That's right, the loud Star Wars looking guy here live. Gary, are you out of your dang mind? Why is my Elgato? Where's my Gato? Gary, I'm gonna lose it. I was having a great Monday, and now you gotta ruin it all. Can you at least play a song? Play a song. I had this whole intro. I had a whole entire musical planned out for the intro party. Gary, that's it. I'm deleting. I'm done. Stream's over, Gary. Get out of it! All right, well, apparently, even though it's working, Gary doesn't work. Story of my life. Bring him over here. All right, I give up. Thanks a lot, Gary. You suck. Yeah, we all know that. Okay, goodbye, everybody. Get on over here. Make sure you give a little love to your gatos. Because you know, you never know when they're gonna act up. Ladies and gentlemen, Dunkins and Troids, Chaotic Mundicones, Twi'leks, Togrutas, and a little bit today, we're gonna have a shout out to all the High Elves, Dark Elves, Shadowkin, Lizardmen, and the Argonites. The multiversal video gaming realm is coming together today. We got a loaded schedule. Hope you guys had an amazing week. I hope you guys are refreshed because here we have galactic level video gaming division problems we gotta handle. First things first, I am the realist. We all know that. Guys, we've had the Inquisitor Lightspeed tokens for a couple, weeks now. I have been purposely ignoring, coming up with excuses to not play this on my free-to-play account. And it's been a month now, I think, since those lights tokens came out. And I'm like, all right, it's time to just do it. It's time to get it done. We're gonna be unlocking the Grand Inquisitor for free, hopefully today. It's not a question of, do I have the stuff? It's so I have the sanity to do so. And I have a poll in the chat asking if you guys are okay if I unlock him with Reva. And it seems like you guys do not want me using Reva. You guys want me to suffer again. 2 times. No one can let me have an easy life, apparently. And then in about 45 minutes or so, 40 minutes, I guess, I got a tournament with Scrybe. Scrybe Tribe is pairing up with the Kyber Club. And there's a big Raid Shadow Legends tournament going on with $22,000. A prize is on the line. And if our team wins and you help our team, Scrybe and I, you guys can win prizes too that we're given to distribute to our community. So we're gonna need all hands on deck today. We'll talk more about that in a little bit. I wanna get a head start with all those Grand Inquisitor shenanigans. So let's just get to it. Let's first give a shout out to all you guys for being here today. It's cheating if you use Reva, but I want to know how, I want to feel how easy it is to unlock it. Hey, how about this? It's unfair that you guys get to unlock Grand Admiral Thrawn with Old Man Rex. You guys are cheating. Back in my day, I didn't have a Captain Rex to use. So if we're going to point fingers at cheating, I think that's cheating. I have Reva. I worked so hard by letting my guild carry me in the Reva mission, and 3 years later, we finally got Reva unlocked. So that was hard to sit back, just sitting there watching 16 shards of Reva every single month. You guys don't understand how difficult that is. But fine, I will abide by the poll. Close it up. Yeah, all right, fine. With Thrawn did not even have, we didn't even have 6.mods. So if we're gonna say using Reva's cheating, I think Captain Rex is cheating. Using Gear 13 is cheating. Using 6.mods, that's cheating. Fine, let's get to it. I have my mod loadout saved. We're just gonna rip up all my good mods, slam it on these Inquisitors, and hopefully we can brute force our way through this. Your Reva mods are amazing, yeah. Ignore it for right now. Ignore the mods. We'll put something better. I haven't been really using her yet because I don't have Grand Inquisitor, so I'll put something better on in a little bit. All right, let's give a quick shout out to all the people here. We have Heatlash, how we doing? Great to see you, my friend. We have Big Daddy Will, great seeing you. Crazy Jiffy, Xenos, and Drotha. Who else we got? Jack Ant. We have Noodle Swap, great seeing you. Con Warlock. On our own, and Rule of 2, 6117. Well, 6117's not 2, but that's all good. Lord Shady in the club, how we doing? RJ Shell, great seeing you. We have the one there, D2L, great seeing as well. VA128 Kaiser, RJ Shell. And Zeno, great seeing you. 2 a.m. Aussies, here to watch you suffer. I'm gonna tell you this, if it's late and you're trying to sleep, I don't think today's gonna be a day where You're gonna wanna listen to me because you're not gonna be sleeping. You know, who knows? Maybe I'll have the easiest of times. Fine. Today you play Grand. There is no Grand Arena, unfortunately, today. And I was like, we gotta do something. I hate when there's like these long pauses with nothing to stream in Galaxy Heroes. You know, Conquest is just, you know, me doing chores for 3 crystal refresh. Like, nothing interesting. I'm like, all right, today's an excuse to lock in for this Grand Inquisitor. So we got to use these 5 guys. They should open up a burger shop and charge $20 a burger. I think that'd be a great idea. Oh, this looks pitiful. All right. Boy, I forgot everything about the Grand Inquisitor event for good reason. Rip off all these mods. Rip them off. Take them all off. We're going best mods possible. Essentially what I would like to do, although I would love to have an easy life, using Reva, I think what would be helpful for those that happen to get the Lightspeed tokens before November, they see me do it at a bare minimum. I can't remember, what did I have when I first did the Grand Inquisitor event? Did I have like Relic 7 or anything on? I don't recall. But this is basically Lightspeed tokens plus an extra 5 Relic levels bare minimum that we're doing. Hold on, let me plug in my mic. All right, here we go. Let's do this. How close are you with this conquest cycle? Oh, I already got the character locked in on my main account. I'm basically taking it easy for this last conquest. I think I got like silver crate, maybe even lower. I don't need to go max red crate on my main account, so I'm just gonna farm datacrons while I can. My free-to-play account, I'm close. It's just all the stupid things I need Master Luke and Watt for. So it's more about stamina. I gotta have what's his face? Zuck and Forlom, they gotta survive. I gotta get the Gungan kill. So it's just annoying stuff. It's nothing complicated. I already got red crate, so I'm hoping, barring sanity and the will to live and conquest, I should be able to have a Satila on both of my accounts day 1. All right, let's do this. Let's go start locking. I'm gonna go offense mods on this gal here. Let's do offense, crit chance, get the mods all loaded up. Health, no. No, let's see. What do we not have? Hold on. There we go. Crit damage. There we go. We'll steal that from you. What do we got? Offense on Luke. We stealing that. Tarkin, thank you so much. And what else we got? We're taking that from Tano. And one more. I need a crit chance mod. Por favor. All right. All right, we're going to start off with that. All right, we need to maximize my damage output again. I cannot recall for the life of me what mods I use. I'm just going to go more mods, more better is my motto for today. Yeah, so you're gonna do both Reva and without Reva. I might use do a quick battle with Reva just to feel the difference afterwards. But to unlock, I will do bare minimums. I'm gonna try to cheat as much as I can with mods. That's my hope and prayer. All right, we're gonna just put a lot of speed on this dude here. Lots and lots of speed. Yeah, there we go. Throw that on. What do we got here? Yeah. All right, Piet, we're gonna steal that from you. Down here, I don't think we really need offense. Health, we'll take a health mod. And one more health mod. All right. 367. 6-7. I said the thing, guys. You know, I was so mad. I Googled 6-7 in my browser. You guys tried. I don't know. It worked for me on my PC. Like my whole screen like warbled. I'm like, what the hell is going on here? Maroc. I'm not going to use Maroc. We're going to do, again, just Lightspeed tokens you get for the Inquisitors. Just so this feels as relevant as possible to those that are getting the Lightspeed tokens. They do the bare minimum upgrades. They don't want to be using Maroc. They might not have them, yada, 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 yada. Although I would imagine the newer Inquisitors like Reva and Maroc make this a whole lot easier. Do we have a health mod? Yeah, let's go health on you. Let's see. Offense mods. You know, I probably should honestly make 7 Sister faster. Hindsight's 50-50. I'm not going back in time to fix this. All right, take that from Ezra. Let's see. Offense. Don't need offense here. Don't need crit damage. I will take the health. And one more for Papa Arnold, please. Sure, that's a lot of defense on there. 356. I probably should switch the mods around. It's all good. We're going to keep moving. Oh, shoot. I missed it. Muna 2350 for 13 months in the Carpet Club. My gosh. That's like a baker's dozen. On a Monday? Shoot, man. Thank you so much for the unending support, the attendance, the domination across all the video gaming realms. You truly keep those lights on 25/8 for that 1 extra hour and 1 extra day of partying hard. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Now, watch me lock in. We're going to go, I don't know, we can go health and defense on this one here. All right, Malgus. Maybe we'll just rip off Malgus's mods. Take out Jabba's. Yeah. All right, we're gonna save that. We're gonna use that another day. Tenacity, no. Health mods. Yeah, I can't remember all the nooks and crannies of this event. I don't remember if there's reasons they have tenacity mods for some stages. We're gonna get in there and we're gonna find out the hard way. And pal, we'll take that from you. A little bit of health on there. I thought I threw. Did I not throw? Okay, that's fine. We'll go full health sets then. There we go. Health sets it is. All right, we have Eric Shinger. How we doing? The 55 months. Why are the events in SWH so painful? At least the units are worth the while. Keep going, Kyber Emperor. You know, it's kind of first off, thank you for the 55 months. My gosh, it's just we take for granted how fast time flies around. That's the danger of 25/8 technology. But going back to your question, it feels like, especially more recent years, it feels like CG can sometimes struggle with making their events. It seems like either it's like so difficult and unbearably not fun, but then on the other spectrum, it's like too easy. It's like actually boring. I don't want to say it's the inherent problem of the moment-to-moment experience of Galaxy Heroes, you know, the turn-based aspect. It's, you know, it's kind of like a puzzle. You click, click, click. All right, puzzle's done. You know, of course, with the VFX and the animations to kind of spice it up, so it's more than just clicking a button. But realistically, if you boil down Galaxy of Heroes, like if you can, essentially, if it's turn-based, it's almost like playing a game on your calculator or something like that. You put in 1 + 1 = 2. It's how do you make it where it's a bit more, you know, exciting? So I feel like they kind of have, especially in recent years, they have a struggle. Hold on one second. Yeah, we'll take that crit damage. Having fun events that are a worthwhile challenge. And you know, hindsight's 50-50. Maybe you guys will disagree with me on this, and I'm open for it. Although I'm always right. Remember this. Let me say, I need a crit chance mod. All right, I'll take the Boba Fett. Malik, I feel like was the best example of a difficult event that had some. It was fun yet difficult. Maybe you guys will disagree with that sentiment. In the moment, it was very difficult and frustrating. But in hindsight, I was like, you know what? I think this was a pretty sick event. Once you understood the puzzle, it was fun. But like when I look at the Balin event, that was kind of boring. Like there's not too many events where it's like, damn, this was hard. But afterwards, you're like, you know what? It was kind of fun solving that puzzle. Go to the event. Yeah, and here's the thing. I don't know if the people that made that are even like around, like that made all that stuff. So maybe, I don't know. It feels like they either simplified it where it's too difficult and not fun, or too easy and not fun. And at the end of the day, people just want to get the character, I suppose. Anyways, let's get down to work. When the Chewbacca event first came out, it was torture. That was a different problem. Like, see, I don't have that rose-colored. Why would I want to buy more? What? Okay, all right, whatever. I already have them. Why would I want to buy that? See, Chewie, I don't have a rose-colored glass on. That was pure and simply a stat check. If you had the stats, you can have a chance at winning it. It was an RNG fest because you're trying to find what's that minimum level. Take her out. What was that minimum level that we needed in order to beat it? Oh, man. Oh, you can't have all of them on? Oh, okay. Oh, man, I don't remember. I thought I could have all 5. Well, all right, we're going to start with this right now. Yeah, these are prime events in Galaxy Heroes. I know. Great seeing you, huge pianist. All right. You guys ready for it? Let's begin today's lesson. Yes, Daddy Grand Inquisitor. As I always say, if there's no auto button, you know you're in for a good time. I love they just. I laugh. It's like we couldn't just scoot that over. All right, let's see if I can remember how to play with this little shindig here. All right, we're gonna drop a little of this on him. Get the ability block. Yeah. I don't remember for the life of me what the heck Second Sister does. No one in their right mind actually uses her. Although, I don't know, 3v3's coming around. Maybe there's a... no, we did a little bit of 3v3. There wasn't really a lot going on with the Second Sister and Inquisitor Bears. All right, we're good. We're good. Morning, 25-8 squad. Great seeing you. Great seeing you. All right, you're under arrest, Jedi. You must be mistaken. See, Second Sister, what she doesn't know, Luminara's got one of the most powerful Omicrons in the game locked in. I'm sorry, it's not April Fool's Day. No, never mind. You guys are good. It's gonna be a cakewalk. Pure cakewalk. All right. Oh, I forgot. She does that bonus damage. Yay, puppy. All right, let's go ahead. Make sure we're topped up. This should be pretty sure. I think... which of the tiers? The only one that I remember is the tough one, the Ahsoka Tano stage. That's the one that I know nightmares will begin. And hopefully the nightmares win. If we can get through that, the rest is easy. I don't remember anything else because you know why? It didn't burn a memory into my brain that I will forever forget, never forget. There we go. Yay, we got it. Yeah. All right, that was just an appetizer. Calm down. Calm down. Calm down. Stop selling me the pack. I wonder if someone actually bought that after they already had the Inquisitors up and running. Ezra was the worst. Yeah, Ahsoka and Ezra were the ones. All right, let's check it out. Grand Inquisitor does inflict purge with pain, can break anyone. I don't care. Oh yeah, Ezra's already hitting us. All right, Ezra Bridger can gain additional abilities for this battle. Ezra can call himself to assist with watch and learn, inflict blind to dodge Ezra's powerful attacks. All right. We're gonna need Marak then. There we go. There we go. Are you guys sure? You guys sure I can't just like? She's right. She already pre-filled herself in there. Man, you guys just. I swear you guys only want me to stream so you can watch me suffer. Do not disappoint me. Same. We're on the same memo right now. All right. Start this party with this. This step, I don't think boy, it's been so long. I don't think we ever had a massive struggle with the Grand Inquisitor part. It's sort of just a means to an end type of situation here. All right, come on. All right, let's try to maybe start slowing down our specials here. Easy does it. Small ability block issue, that's fine. Oh, son of a gun. Well, I probably should not have used any of my special abilities. We went a little too fast on that. All right, Seven Sister, lay it down. Boom, boom, boom. You have potential, apprentice, but I can teach you more than your master ever can. Oh, thanks, but I'll pass. Wow, even after that beautiful freestyle. Oh, okay. Oh man, we have the reworked model edition. Back in my day, we had the 2 polygon Ezra. Now we have the 4 polygon Ezra. Lock in, people. All right, easy does it. Easy does it. Mark on everybody. That is beautiful. All right, so Ninth Sister doing a whole lot of nothing for me right now. Come on, no. Son of a gun. Of course, we are way too far off of our blind here. All right, he's down into stealth. Beautiful, all right. No, okay, well, it doesn't matter now, because now he's marked again. All right, he's going all in on Marak, not Marak. It's essentially Marak version 1.0. What are we kidding? All right, just do basic. 4 stacks of perk. Oh, not today, baby. Let's see if I can maybe lock an ability block. Dude, son of a gun, man. I have 5 people. All right, whatever. We're pushing through. I don't need him. We're brute forcing our way through this. All right, 17,000 damage ain't gonna cut it for me. Of course, nothing happened there. All right, nope, we're gonna be fine. Pop it. Okay. Of course, he's going right for my damage dealers. What is the point of what's the point of Ninth Sister? Come on. He's almost down. Oh, exposed. Best friend. That's what I thought. You're not gonna come here and disrespect the king of Triple B. Let's get the mobile gaming. I think creation. That's right. Don't worry, I'll clean this up later with Reva. We'll get the 3-star later on. All right, please no Ahsoka. All right, we have Kanan. Okay. Do I remember much about Kanan? No, doesn't matter. Kanan Jarrus gains additional abilities. Kanan can target himself with total defense, inflict healing immunity to stop Kanan from healing. All right, who the hell has healing immunity again? Is it Marak? I mean, I know another one that's got healing immunity. I'm just saying. There's another one that I think could be perfectly fine for the situation. Is it just you that has healing immunity? All right, only 1 stack needed. All right, let's go for it. Ezra and Ahsoka tiers both suck. Let's just keep it that way. I don't want everything to suck. I just want those 2 tiers. So far, Ezra, we cleared it first try because I'm the best. Let's make sure we do it the same thing with Ahsoka. Pain can break anyone. I love how I feel like, we're talking about events a moment ago. I feel like CG's becoming more self-aware. What do I mean by that? What I mean by that is they know what they're making. Like, look at Lord Vader in the Order 66. He says, enough. This isn't worth my time. I feel like CG, like they're coming from a place of personal experience. They're speaking from the heart. I feel like Grand Inquisitor's doing the same thing. He's speaking from the heart about this event. All right, hang in there, buddy. All right, we're gonna just kind of coast through with just basics for this first step, I think, and then hold it until we get to Kanan. All right, basic. All right, he's gone. Beautiful. All right, did they show the special ability cooldown so I could try to time it out with this heal? Nothing can save you. We'll see about that. Of course, I can't see special abilities up there. All right, let's lock and load it. CG Skynet in this guy. All right, so the next one's gonna heal, right? I think the next one heals. I think, if I recall correctly. Let's do a basic right now. Get those purged. God dang it. Maroc, what the hell you doing, man? Yeah, it's okay. It's all right. This is a patience game. Patience is not a virtue of mine. I'm a man of many virtues and talents. Patience, not one of them. Okay, we'll go ahead. Actually, just do a basic right now. There we go. Oh, yeah, healing immunity on the basic. There we go. That's nice. I totally remember that. I totally remember that one, too. Yeah, you guys got more healing immunity than I recall. All right, get the ability block. All right, okay, I'm liking this. I'm liking this. All right, this is looking good, baby. I'm gonna save this right now. Yeah, way more healing immunity than I can recall. I used to just rely on Reva to do all my healing immunity problems. All right, big hit. That's not quite what I wanted. It's fine. Can I get an expose? All right. All right, where are we at here? I think next ability has the stuff. All right, healing immunity locked in. Okay. All right, that's gonna stop him. All right, good. Okay, we gotta quickly get back in there, get a healing immunity, and all my work is undone. All right, yeah, I don't think we're gonna have a damage issue here. We're gonna have a healing issue here. Wow, all my work completely undone. All right, well, okay, hold the phone. All right, we gotta get our purges back up. 4 stacks. All right, next turn's got the heal. Let's just get an ability block on him. All right, there we go. Healing immunity's coming back out. Let's go for it. That did a whole lot of nothing. The healing immunity's gone. Son of a gun. Okay. It's all right. We got this. We got this. All right. Okay, guys. Let's just get the purges coming back on again. There we go. 4 stacks. All right. 7 sister. Do your thing. Do your thing, girl. There we go. Heal me on. Okay. It's gone. There we go. Okay. 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 We need the heal immunity to come back on. There we go. What the hell? He healed on the healing immunity. All right, give me a buff the spell here. There we go, healing immunity. Okay, there we go. That's what I like to see. That's what I like to see. Ooh, healing immunity again. Ooh, honey. Ooh, baby. Ooh, come on. I'm not even gonna heal. Let's do that. All right, you guys gotta move that booty fast. Furiously. Hold on, I sucked out so much air. I did it. Oh, baby. Baby. We're fine. Mild headaches at the very most. We're in a good spot. Man, I don't remember there being so many tiers for this event. What are the next ones? I don't know. Let's just focus on this one. Last call. This is last call. Reva lead. I'm fine. It's all right. It's first try. Your devotion is admirable. I will teach you. I hate to say it, man. You're not the one I'm worried about. I appreciate the ego trip you're on, but you're the least of my problems here. Saving specials. Actually, I probably should have. Whatever. We're fine. We're fine. I'm trying to be a bit conservative on this here. Okay, easy does it. Easy does it. Save all specials, go into next wave, because I don't remember anything except that pain is waiting me. Holy crap, man. All right, maybe I should have done a few specials here, because this is actually going pretty terribly at the present time. All right, I guess he took what I said a little. Okay. All right, fine. Okay, I didn't mean to. Okay, all right, bro. All right, screw you. Okay, all right. Okay. All right, fine. I'll spare a few special abilities here. We'll edit that out of the live stream. Yeah. Get out of here. Okay. All right. Just let's go lay down the hammer. Give me an ability block. Take that off. There we go. Okay, we happy now? Fine. I'll throw a little bit of this down. Okay. Must be nice I could stun this guy. I'm just gonna do basic for right now, so I can try to coast my way through this. I'm gonna do basic. Healing immunity. Block in. Okay. Why couldn't you do that all the time? All right. You had terrible mods and it took you a day? Oh, shoot.
Your capture will please, Lord Vader. Tell your master he'll have to wait.
I'm surprised no one's ever called me up to do voice acting for a Clone Wars episode. I feel like I got a good portfolio for the past 3,000 videos we've done here. All right. You're currently doing this tier is killing me. Well, let's do it together. All my brothers and sisters at the hollow table, it's time to unite. Time to work against the common cause. Armor Shred's your best friend. Well, yeah, it's gonna take a while to get all that. All right, start for the basic. Starting off strong. Let's go top ourselves up real quick. It's gonna be a bit of a battle here. Okay. All right. Just do things. Just do things. All right. Everything's gone. We need a lot of stacks for armor shred. I forgot. What does that thing do? Minus 10% health. Max health. Defense. Speed. Offense. Tenacity. Everything. All right. All right. We're almost ready for an armor shred. And it's gone. Oh, boy. Invigorating. All right. Okay. 2 stacks. Pull her back. 3 stacks. 3 stacks not good enough, right? No. No bueno. No bueno. 4 stacks. 5 stacks. Can we get her back in? Just do basic. 6 stacks. And they're gone. Oh boy, that's great. That's going great. 4 stacks. 3 stacks. Still not good. 5 stacks. 6. Okay. And they're gone. Okay. We're seemingly having an issue timing out the brother to get an armor shred for me. Three, 4, 6. All right, just yeah, wait for it to get 10 stacks. All right, well, that's gonna be a little complicated now. I feel like Ninth Sisters are so irrelevant to this whole entire event. Oh, Marok's coming in clutch here. Hold on. Hell yeah, we got an armor shred. All right, we got our first armor shred. Top us up. Let's go. 7. Oh my god, we're so close. And let's go. Okay. Can I do this without second sister? Well, the question is hopefully. Basic. I want to use this right now. Just do this. Maybe I'll regret doing that. Maybe I should save that daze when she's got retribution just in case. All right. Okay. All right. That worked out. That worked out a little bit, maybe. Need some more purges. I got 1, 2, 4. There we go. Good hits. We like to see. Ooh, can I get another armor shred? Okay, we weren't even ready anyways. Well, that's GG's on that one. And so it begins. And so it begins. Okay, and here we go. First redo. Torture wasn't even intended for the Grand Inquisitor kit, but after testing event, it automatically... Oh, shoot. Yeah, they made some changes to Grand Inquisitor once upon a time, right? Oh, yeah, I completely forgot about that. Completely forgot about that. Well, yeah, the Grand Inquisitor part, yeah, he's being a pain in my butt right now. But it's not my biggest concern. The concern is getting Ahsoka down, but it's fine. It's S brother, 5th brother lead. All right, I gotta go back. Yeah, I can't remember. I should probably open up my old video. Holy cow, we're getting manhandled again. Let's see, Grand Inquisitor. All right. Which lead did I use here? Don't have to worry about Zeta recommendations. I got them all. All right, Ezra, Kanan. Wow, most replayed the Ahsoka tier. No way. All right, what does my own guide say? Hardest tier, 7th or 2nd sister lead. Use foresight from 7th sister to apply focus on Ahsoka. Dodge Ahsoka 10 times. To get 10 focus, build a few armor shreds. Once at 10, focus with 8 bro. Okay. You know, I used, which one did I use here? I used 2nd sister when I first did this. Okay. Let's do this. All right. 5th brother's better, or let me see. Why would I want to go 5th brother lead? Let me take a peek. Okay, I can see. Whenever purge is consumed or expelled by non-Jedi enemies, Ahsoka, they lose 3% speed for the rest of the encounter. Whenever an ally Inquisitor uses a special ability, apply a stack of purge. Okay, yeah, I'll be. You know what? We'll do something a little bit different. Let's go do that. Yeah, I use. Looks like 2nd sister or 8th brother. We'll do 5th brother this time. Let's do it. All right. There'll be sacrifice damage. You know what? We're gonna give it a shot. We're gonna give it a whirl. We're gonna give it a try. All right. Let's just start up a little bit of this and a little bit of that. All right. Hang in tight. It's going to be a bit annoying for the first few seconds. Easy does it. Easy. Take it easy. Okay. Come on. Come on. Stay on target. Jeez. Can I get an ability out, man? Shoot, I should have kept my mouth shut. I was giving him some mad trash, and now he's all of a sudden acting like a tough guy. I don't know if can I even get an ability out here? We'll take that as a no. Okay, bro, we're on the same team, man. Can you just let me get to the next wave in peace? All right, of course, now, once all my special abilities and I'm like basic... It's all good, guys. It's all good. We'll get there one day or another. I'm telling you this, the stream's not ending until we get the Grand Inquisitor, one way or another. We'll probably in a few moments be doing a multi-stream action here because the tournament's going to be hitting the ground in a moment. And here's my goal for this tournament that's starting. Mobile Gamer's a part of it. He's not on my team. I don't care if our team wins $0. As long as we beat Mobile Gamer, I'm happy. If we don't beat Mobile Gamer, I'll be incredibly sad. And if Mobile Gamer wins the whole thing and gets the money and I don't beat him, then I'll be very sad. And I'm actually more sad right now about this here at the present time. Listen, look at all my guys waiting for a turn. Then this guy jumping. What in the hell is going on, man? What's happening here? Why are you stealing my turns? All right, we are having what in tarnation is happening? Thank God for that dodge. Thank you. Wow. Jeez. Oh, use Reva. Well, I'll try out Reva later on. Well, I'm trying to stay on the straight and narrow for this here. All right, so we need to have. Oh, don't die me yet. Please don't die yet. Please don't die yet. Not yet. Too early. All right. Ay. All right. I need her to do stuff. All right. She's doing stuff. Need to have her dot. There we go. 3 stacks. There we go. I'm going to take this off for a moment. Thank you. 6 stacks. Can I squeeze in there? Nope. Denied. All right. We just trying to. There we go. Get some. There we go. Just get it. We need some dodges. However that thing works again. 4 stacks. All right. Easy on the damage. Easy does it. Hang in there. Hang in there. There we go. Ooh, no. We can't have that. Can't have that. Ah, son of a gun. What is the point of Ninth Sister? Please, someone explain to me, why is Ninth Sister even on this team? She is taunting, not doing a whole lot of anything. Okay. Hold them down. 3 stacks. No, we're going to hold on to the armor shred. Save that for later. 4 stacks. All right, it's gone. Jesus. Give me a daze. Oh, thank you. We need the heal. Hold on. Okay. 7 stacks. We're getting there. There we go. 8 stacks. Let's just get this daze off us. Or off of her. Okay. Let's do basic. There we go. All right. Coming in clutch. Armor shred. There we go. We got one. There we go. 9 stacks. Almost at the 10. Heal up. Let's go. All right. Foresight's online. We should be getting our 10th stack. Okay. Yank that offer. I'm feeling good. Feeling really good about this. I wish we had second sister for the damage, though. Pull back turn meter. I don't think. Can we do turn meter removal on this? I don't know. Bit of a stun. 2 more turns for an armor shred. One more turn. All right. She definitely feels a bit slower. Unless it's placebo. All right, let's heal up. Let's go. All right. I feel like we're in the running of something good here. Not quite there yet. Oh, he might be able to sneak in. Disappointing. Gotta get the state. You gotta get a daze or something on him. Oh, that's not good. Get that off. Heal him up. Armor shred. Let's go, baby. Come on. All right, hang in tight, baby. Hang in tight. Oh, shoot, the tournament started. Hold on. I got to see if Scrybe's going to try to call me up. I know we're going to try to coordinate here in a second, but I'm too locked in at the moment. 6 stacks. Three more turns. We're too far away from an armor shred anyways. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We got time. Man, if we had second sister, oh, we'd be in a good spot. Boy, we got full health, full protection, barely a tickle on me there. Yeah, I think we'll see. I'm not gonna say yeah, but I don't want to jinx anything, but I'm gonna say it anyways. Fifth brother lead. I don't know. Maybe that's the secret sauce. I feel like I'm getting so many more turns right now. Dazer right now. I'm not gonna deal with that counterattack crap. Beautiful. Oh, I hope I'm not gonna be on a lack of damage here. Here we go. Look at us. I mean, we got her. We got her right when we need her. All right, counterattack time. Ooh, do we have a D's? Buff the spell, anything. Okay, we got some foresights kind of buying me some time. Perfect. Okay, it's all good. It's all good, people. It's all good. All right, armor shred, come on. Come on, yes. 3 armor shreds. A 4th one would be nice. I mean, there's a point where we get huge diminishing returns on armor shreds. After the first few, it's like, there's not really a massive difference afterwards. Okay, we're gonna save the days. We might need that. It's okay, we're fine. There's a cap to the fifth brother lead, right? There's only so much speed we could remove from her from the purge cleansing. Yeah, we're gonna save the days. How much? What's the cap we got? It stacks at 18%. All right, so I'm pretty sure we've hit that stack by now. Top us up. All right, we need some dazes, anything. 2 more turns for another armor shred. Up the spell works just as fine. Get that off. Do I want to do the... all right, whatever, do it. Oh, we're close to another one. I'm worried that we just might have a lack of damage here. Gotta be careful. Ooh, please don't tell me I F this up. I don't have any, no buff the spells, no dazes. Son of a gun. Oh, no. All right, that's fine. Oh, I did a bad job managing that. All right, there we go. I'm worried, man. I know I used Ninth Sister as a lead as one of them. Can't remember which. I'm not sure if Ninth Sister was one. Oh, hold on. Hold that thought for a second. 4 stacks. I mean, at this point, we're not going to get many more gains. Shoot, do I need Second Sister back? That was an unfortunate death that she had. What was I trying to say? Yeah, I can't remember what Ninth Sister lead does. I'm getting a little too wishy-washy with all my specials. I feel like I gotta hold it until we get another retribution problem, but it is what it is. We've already committed. All right, problematic time. I hate that she can just completely ignore Ninth Sister's taunt. Wish she can counter into her. Maybe I shouldn't have done that with Ninth Sister. All right, we have an armor shred ready. We got to line up the shot, though. Come on, into yellow. Here, armor shred 5. I mean, it's not. I'm getting these shreds on, but it's again 5. Diminishing returns really kicks in. It's like we're getting a percentage of a percentage at this point. Yeah, I have a feeling we might be on a damage bottle cap right now. So close. So close. You know, I'm just going for the damage. Will I regret this? I don't know. We don't got time to think. No! It's like she just always seems to take. Oh, shoot. I didn't see the foresight. It's all good. Okay, we were fine. It's like she always takes the turn at the most inconvenient time. Another armor shred. 6. I kind of wish there was an auto at this point. It's like at this point, it feels like it's more just like babysitting. Yeah, I think, guys, we might need to, I don't want to redo this. Yeah, Second Sister having that last big pop that I need would be tremendously helpful right now. Okay. She's taking a turn. Oh, that heal is just brutal. Absolutely brutal. Oh, no good, no good, no good. We get the crit immunity on. Daze him up. Yeah, all right. Yeah, no time. We'll just leave it in the back. The problem is it needs to be on auto. Oh, there's Scrybe messaging me. Oh, yeah, I think Scribe's reaching out to me right now. Hold on. Okay, I think it looks like it's starting. I see mobile gamers up and running. Oh gosh. All right, yeah, so basically I'm gonna give you guys a little heads up. So we're gonna start in a moment here. Oh, hold on. We're gonna be starting up a new Raid Shadow Legends account. Me, I think there's 6, 2, 4, 6, 8. There's 10 creators split into 5 teams. Scrybe and I represent the galaxy of heroes folks over here. We're starting new accounts and we're gonna be starting new clans. And if you guys start new accounts, I'm gonna give you the link and QR code in here in a second. You guys can contribute towards the communal points that we're shooting for. And there's gonna be several categories of points and several categories where us as a community can win prizes. I'm trying to like multitask, but boy, my brain is like trying to stay laser focused on this here. And our goal essentially for the next 24 hours, I'm hoping it doesn't take 24 hours. The first big sprint that we're going for, I don't know what the strategy is for the other people. We're going to be sprinting to try to beat the easy tier of the Demon Lord, essentially the Rancor raid, within the less than 24 hours. Because there's a big boost of points, which helps us towards the global points for the overall total prize. The grand prize, I should say. And also, besides that, if we can clear the easy Demon Lord first, the first person or first clan team to clear it, their community gets how many? Hold on. What's the... what is it again? Yeah, so if we beat the Demon Lord first, there's a total of $2,500 to the winning team, 1,000 of which is allocated to the team's community. So Scrybe and I, if we can win it, we can give $1,000 to the people that participated in it. So I think it's going to be possible if I could just... holy cow, this is like... is this a free-to-play challenge? You can do whatever you want. Free-to-play. It's a 2-week sprint. So essentially, whatever you do, it's a 2-week sprint. You can keep playing beyond the 2 weeks if you want, but I'm starting a new account, and this account only gets used for the next 2 weeks. Everyone's starting the same footing. You can spend money if you want to. That's totally up to you if you want to speed things along to try to hit those thresholds a bit faster. Oh my gosh, this is... do I just start this thing over? This is painful without another damage dealer. 6 stacks. Okay, come on. She's gonna jump ahead in the line again. Yay. Come on, man. You're killing me. You're killing me with this. I wish I could pull back Terminator. This would be so much easier. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna help me out much. Let's do a basic here. Roll it again. All right, if we roll it again, I gotta start the raid thing because I'm gonna be behind. I'm gonna be behind, and everyone else is already getting a jump start. Everyone's got a 10-minute jump start on me right now. And this is, of course, one of the worst events to be possibly playing in a high-stakes tournament situation. Well, you know what? I think it'd be great if Galaxy of Heroes did like this, where the first guild, the clear, like, easy Rancor man, it kind of annoys me. We don't get more of this. We don't get any of this stuff in Galaxy of Heroes. All right, anyways, hold on. Lock it in. 8 stacks of armor shred. I don't know if it's going to work out, guys. I might need to start over. Do the raid stuff. All right, let's, this is going to, I wish there was an auto button for this. All right, let's get going, because, yeah, I'm already 10 minutes behind. I'm already 10 minutes behind this, and I don't want to be the person that holds our team back here. We're going to still play this in the background, because we got to do a bunch of leveling and upgrading and raid anyways. So, all right, let's give you guys the quick lowdown. So, let me show you the teams real quick. So here are the teams. Scrybe and I, we're on a team. I think I'll probably get him on the horn here in a moment. We have 5 teams, and there's gonna be different codes. Let me go ahead. Actually, I think there was a video they made like some sort of hype video. I haven't seen it yet. Let's go watch it together. Let's go play it. Where's the thing? Audio. All right, raid Clash of Creators. Red Shadow Legends. All right, come on. Who are the people? 10 players, 5 teams. None of them matter except our team. Furry Hippo, Mobile Gamer. Boo! That's the one right here. I know these guys. I know these guys. These are the guys right here. No, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. I don't care if anyone else beats me. It can't be Mobile Gamer. 23rd of March, $22,000 reward. Join us. Raid ClashOfCreators.com. And that was the website that I just showed you. So my guild leader, or one of the clan leaders, I should say, for my existing clans, helped make a new player kind of intro guide. If you guys want to follow along with us, let's start up with this. There's a QR code. Not that one. Where's the other one? This the one. That's very important. Don't use the ones from before that I have, because that does not count towards this tournament that's going on here. Yeah, if you have to make sure you use this code in the top right-hand corner. And of course, this is gonna be a sponsor segment. If you do download, it does support me and everyone else that participates in this tournament here. So sponsor, thank you, Rachel, for sponsoring today's stream and this 2-week challenge that we're gonna be doing. But very important, if you do not download from that QR code or the link below, let me go ahead and pull that up real quick. You won't be able to count towards this. And if we do win, you can't be in the possible drawing for a cash prize. So very, very important. Let me go get the link as well. Here is the link. If you do not want to use a QR code, copy link. Let's go and paste this over here. All right. Link. All right. There's the link in the I'm gonna pin it. Let me go ahead and also, I guess, throw this in the what's it called? The description. All right. There we go. And what we're going to do, because I have a brand new account right here. They told us to wait once we got past the tutorial. I'm sure everyone's already ahead of us because it's taking so long on the worst event of all time in Galaxy of Heroes. Once we hit level 13, I'm going to create a clan. And then we can start getting people into the clan so we can work collectively towards the goal of beating this Demon Lord and all the other stuff going on here. Let me go ahead and grab the Google Docs. So, my guild leader made I'm going to throw this in the description as well. If you want kind of like a guide on like kind of our goals, the collective, and our Discord, so if you want to get into our Discord server so we can kind of coordinate a bit better on my Discord server that we made a couple years ago. Let me throw this in here as well. There we go. So a little text guide. I'll put it up on the screen. So Ben, he's like my sensei in Raid Shadow Legends. Pretty much everything I learned came from him, and now I'm the master. But there's a little guide kind of giving you a high-level overview on what we're going to be doing here. And all the stuff's in here. It's a good overview. It's going to show you the champions that the link gets you for free. We'll get Tholan, Tagore, Miscreated Monster, Stag Knight. I'm going to show you in a moment. We're going to use the promo code RAID7 to get Palops the victor. And then throughout this, he has modding infographics on how we're going to mod all these different teams, how we're going to put the mastery, so kind of customizing their passives essentially. And then towards the bottom is sort of our collective goal. These 5 champs will get us a good base to start your Demon Lord clan boss team. Let me go throw this in the description as well. of what we're trying to do here. Hold up. And then I'm going to see if I can get Scrybe on the phone. Then once I'm done with all this intro stuff, we will get back to the Grand Inquisitor thing. We're going to do some multi-video gaming realm stuff. All right. All right. And then let me actually link that website if you guys want to track on the progress for the next 2 weeks here. No, that's not what I'm looking for. This right here. All right. Copy that. Yeah. Copy. We're going to throw this here. Check. Progress for here. All right. Save it. All right. We're good. Okay. They're on this website, they're going to track all the points. Let's see, our points already started to tack on. Maybe they do like a daily refresh on this for the points. But here's what essentially we're going to do. There's 3 categories. There's community. So if you guys participate using that link, QR code, yada, 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 you guys got to do this stuff to contribute points to our team. The creators, so myself and Scrybe, our goal is to do all these other campaign missions, Dragon Lair, dungeon stuff. And then there's a collective. So you and I working together. Get rid of my ugly face. The first clan to kill Easy Boss will get 5,000 points, which is going to be helpful because these are the reward categories. So today our goal is let's try to get the Demon Lord Easy beaten today. And that way we can win 2,500. And then 1,000 goes to you guys out there. And then Scrybe and I split the remaining. That's going to be our total goal. And then at the end of the first week, so I'm guessing come next Monday, I think is when the first week ends, they're going to see who's ahead on points. So they're going to look at that website, check out the points, and whoever's the winning team will get $6,000. $2,000 will be allocated towards the team community. And then there'll be a second place, $1,500 to the second team. So again, our goal is to beat Mobile Gamer. That is the only prize I'm looking for. But there's a first and second place. And then by the end of week 2, there's a $9,000 prize to the champion team, $3,000 allocated to the team's community. And then there's a second place of $3,000 as well. So basically 3 buckets of prizes that we can do here. So let's get some multi-gaming up and running here. Let me see. The Scrybe messaging me. Oh, okay. We're good. All right. So what we're going to do is the following. I did the tutorial, and if you are not seeing Tholen Foulbeard in your inbox after you do the very brief tutorial, you use the wrong link or you have an old account. That's very important. It has to be a new account. So I would recommend maybe create a new Gmail or use an email that you don't have, or if you haven't played Raid, all the better. Use the PC client, because if you already downloaded Raid on mobile in the past, it might not give you the new account because it sees you had an older account. It's always best to start fresh. So we're going to pick up Tholen. He's one of the freebies that we get. And very important, the second you start a new account, we're going to type in the promo code RAID7, and that should get us Pelops the Victor. Very, very important. Very important. All right, so let's go ahead. We're going to do some dailies. There's a bunch of free stuff in the game as well. We're going to collect all this. And what we're essentially going to do, we're just going to start leveling up these characters. So let's, very important. So your guys' categories. So very important. I would highly recommend, and this is one of the best ways of kind of getting familiar with the game. So it's twofold. It gets us points, and it also kind of guides you in case you've never played the game, kind of shows you the nuance of it all. You're going to want to do the Arbiter missions. And essentially, the Arbiter missions are found, where are they at? Right down here. I'm covering it. Down here, you just want to basically follow it's essentially like an extended tutorial. Progress missions, yeah. So it's going to tell you what to do. Every missions you complete, we're going to get some points. So if you complete 30, we get 100 points. You get 70, we get 200, 100, 250 points. They're very easy, low-hanging fruit stuff. So your focus should be on knocking these out while leveling your characters. And then at level 13, we're going to start doing the Rancor or Demon Lord. All right? Okay. Which one of the 4 champs do I choose at the beginning? Pick Kale. Is it on the guide that we put? It's not super imperative. The first character you pick, it's the legendaries that you get for free that are going to be important. I think he has it on here. Did he put Kale on there? Yes. You'll have 4-star champs to choose from when you start the tutorial. You will want to choose Kale as your starter. So right there, boom. Probably should have made it more bullet pointy. So just, yeah, follow that. And then once we get to level 13, I'll create a clan and I'll invite all you guys in. All right, let's go ahead. Get some multi-gaming grinding here. All right. Lock down that window. I'll see if maybe we can get Scrybe on the horn here in a moment. All right. Okay. Is he streaming right now? Hopefully streaming. I think we tried coordinating, so we're starting at the same exact time here. All right, and let's go. Stretch this down. Stretch it down. Yeah, let's actually put this down here. Yeah, there we go. All right, and there we go. All right, so we're going to start with the campaigns because essentially, kind of like Pokemon, when you do a battle, your team gets experience points, so it's basically free XP leveling. All right, we're going to take these guys out, put Dolan and Palops in. All right, let's get to multi-grinding here. Okay. Alex, still Big Game Monday. Yay! How we doing? This is just what we needed for Monday Blues. Quick reminder about the Nine Sister Shoulder. What about the Nine Sister Shoulder? I don't remember anything about it. Please enlighten me. Remind me what the Nine Sister Shoulder is all about. Scrybe hasn't started. Oh no! Has he not started yet? Oh no. Let me see. Did something come up? All right, we're just gonna keep going through the campaign. Let it keep running. Hold on. Let's see. Let me ask Scrybe if he's going live. Yeah, I know that the start of this term was kind of a little inconvenient for both Scrybe and I. So I think he might still be at work, or he might be coming back soon. So we'll see. I'll check in with him to see how much time he needs to get going. Yeah, Scrybe's stalling hard in the Kyber Emperor. I know. I thought he was going to start before me. I was worried I was starting late here. We don't care. Our goal is essentially we're going to level up Dolan, level up Palops, level up Kale, the first rare that you pick up in the tutorial, and I did some testing. I think just with these three, I did it on my main account, which is kind of hard because my main account's got a lot of good mods. I think just with those three, if we can max them out, blitz them up as fast as possible, we could probably just get 2 or 3 people to beat the Demon Lord easy mode. But I'm hoping that we can try to get, if we can get like 10 people, once we get Demon Lord to do it, I think we could probably knock this out fast. So this first part of this tournament could be over very quickly if the opposing teams are also doing the same thing as we are, what we're planning. Oh, hold on. Looks like we're doing some good stuff over here. Hold on. Ahsoka's going down. Son of a gun. Like, it looks, I get the false confidence that we're going to be able to beat Ahsoka. Oh, you know what I should do? Shoot. Nah, it's fine. We'll keep Kale in there for the XP gains. I was going to think. Yeah, all right. Let me pull up something real quick. All right, that's actually okay. All right, yeah. All right, never mind. I was gonna say, if you're doing the campaigns, if you're trying to 3-star them, you only can use 2 characters, but I don't think you guys need to worry about that. Yeah, you guys don't have to worry about that. I have to eventually 3-star the campaigns. It's all good. I can do that later. We're trying to do this for XP gains. He hasn't started yet? Do we know when the mystery light spindle is dropping? No, but CG alluded to some sort of mystery event coming. No idea if that's what's on the agenda. You got to reset that Ahsoka run. Oh, man, I'm in a sunk cost fallacy. Do we got to restart this? Oh, man, I'm not ready to do it, but I think you might be right. Watch, she's probably going to jump the line. Like, what the hell is that? Like, what is that? All right, whatever. Is what it is. Is what it is. All right, let's do this. I'm going to do, if we can get to 10 armor shreds and we're still having a hard time, is what it is. We'll start a new run here. All right, bunch of gear. That's fine. We're just going to keep going. We got to keep leveling. Keep leveling. Also, kind of as a bonus tip, boy, there's just so much to go over in Raid. I do have a guide, actually, I made on my Raid channel. If you're coming from Galaxy of Heroes, you want to understand the important nuances, the differences between the games. We got to restart it. We got to restart it. That sucks. I'll show you guys the let me finish this campaign battle. Oh, that sucks, man. Oh, that sucks. The D guy. You got to get some sleep for work. Good luck on the tournament. Thank you, my friend, for stopping by. Don't worry, we'll probably still be going at this Inquisitor event by the time you wake up. What you want to really try to do, the campaign, the RV mission should be your main focus. Is when you get stars, when you max out the stars in each difficulty, you get a shard. Especially in hard, brutal, you get a sacred shard. You should really try to strive to blitz for these shards at the end of hard, especially. You should be able to get that done within an hour or two. Brutal, because in your first 24 hours, or maybe it actually, no, we're not doing the pass. No, we're good. No. Yes, I know. There's a lot of, yes, I know. Yeah, cool. All right. In your first, 24 hours, you get a boosted drop rate. So your chance of getting a legendary are 2x. So if you can get those free sacreds, you can open them up here right away to try to get a legendary. That might help us out tremendously, potentially. All right, let's go back in here. Keep leveling up. We got to go back to normal. Okay. All right, no, we're at the next tier. All right, here we go. Send it. All right, and it's kind of like Galaxy Series. You guys know, you're going to keep doing the campaigns. Once you hit a wall, that means you got to upgrade a bit more. So we're going to eventually hit a wall. We're going to start losing people. It looks like we should be good. They're doing okay for the present time. All right, there we go. I'm trying to focus on the Grand Inquisitor. Hang on tight. Hold on. Come on. Don't screw around. I probably should add I have a little text blurb here. Yeah, there we go. That's not what I want. Where's the thing at? There we go. There we go. I got it right there. There we go. What level we are? 7. All right, we're going to hit level 13 fairly quickly. All right, perfect. Keep going. Let's go, baby. Why not put Reva to make it easier? Because we need to suffer. I had a vote, and people didn't want me using Reva. It's cheating. They want me to do this the old-fashioned way, just like my grandpappy went through. All right, come on, Grand Inquisitor. I wish they would just let me skip this. Like, once you beat it once, there should be a sim just to bypass the Grand Inquisitor tier. Come on, yeah. Easy does it. All right, we're getting hammered right now. What the heck? Jesus. Like, it's such a stupid, useless tier that we don't even need. Oh, yeah. Okay. Don't care. We're not going to use them. All right. How are we doing? We're still leveling up? Cool. Leveling up. Keep it moving. All right. Let me check on Scrybe. Oh, he didn't respond to me. Uh-oh. Hopefully we're not going to miss him. Yeah, we need him. We need all hands on deck for this. And he was like so ready for this. We were coordinating the past week or so, asking our clan to help us out. Let's get some guides prepped. And then, yeah, where is he? Yeah, I thought I saw him today. We chatted her in the group's chat for a moment here. All right, beautiful, level 8, we're fine. Tavern unlocked, cool. So the tavern's where we're going to level stuff up once we get more materials. For right now, we're just going to rely on the campaign to level up our characters for the present time. Actually, yeah, let's just keep the we're not running into any campaign issues yet. But we did get some free resources right away to start leveling up, so that we might use that in a second. All right, come on. There we go. Let's heal up. All right, come on. Easy does it. Ah, jeez, this is annoying. What should I use for my initial legend? Can you clarify what you mean? You're talking about the promo code? You're going to want to type in the promo code RAID7. And that's going to get you this guy here, Palops Victor. He was this past month's legendary that people were chasing after. Really good on the list of characters that we can do. So you should get Tholen for free if you use the QR code above the link. And then Palops Victor is what you're going to use. And then what were the other, hold on, let me see. What were the other champions we're going to get? We're going to use all of these guys. Where did that list go? All right, so at level 10, we're going to get Tagore, clutch support character, miscreated monster. Not going to be super helpful. That's a unfortunate one. I mean, he's fine in the long term, but like for what we're trying to do in the short term, not super duper helpful. Stag Knight is pretty goated at level 30. So those we're going to have in total 1, 2, let's see, we should have 5 champions in total, but we're going to probably get some other stuff just by playing the game. All right, level 9. We're almost at level 10. Let's keep going. Yeah, just Reva. No, we're not doing it. No, I need to suffer. Oh, my gosh. Dude, you are so annoying. All right. Can we just get thank you? It's like for some reason, it's like he's like a pain in the ass. And then like last second, he's like, all right, okay, I'll die finally. All right, here we go. Let's get to work. Get some purges on her. We can't have people dying already on me here. Can't have that. We're just gonna do basic for right now. Get some offense down. Try to go to stealth. All right, yeah. Cool. We don't got time for the story. I'm sure the story's great. No, don't got time. All right, keep it rolling. Yeah, no sense putting these other guys in. We're not going to level up those champions. So we're going to essentially use these characters as food to star up the other characters that we have. I'll show what that looks like once we max up the level on our characters here. All right. Now we just got to do a slow cook here. All right. Get that foresight off. All right, got it. There we go. Get that retribution off. There we go. All right. Okay, easy does it. Oh, man, she's already out of it? Son of a gun, man. I hate this event with a burning passion. Just one tap, dead. Onslaught Storm, 6 months. Raid Challenge is so great. Go help this guy. Thank you for the endorsement, friend. Appreciate it. Yeah, dude, Raid's been killing it lately. It's like, I know people, you just want the Galaxy or that's it. But man, in terms of, like, if you just want to compare metrics, dude, Raid is absolutely huge. I kind of get the sense. I mean, let's be real. The reason why people know Raid Challenge is because of the meme. They did incredible, crazy marketing. So even people that don't even play mobile games, they've heard of Raid Shadow Legends. But it's a legit game. I think the problem is people think it's a meme. No, it's got a legit game. It's a legit game in totality, which is it's kind of funny. But you know what? That's the beauty about being a meme. It's kind of a catch-22 in a way, right? Kale, yeah, best starter. Best starter. Yeah, that's the, again, we're not too worried about your start. If you want to pick someone else, be my guest, but Kale in general is recommended. Clans unlocked. All right, here we go. We're going to crate one. All right. We got some, do we have to, I think I have to, oh, I got to be level 13. Okay. All right, level 13. Never mind. Get back in here. We're good. Yeah, keep moving. Yeah, the first few levels are so fast, the Breester. I'm not too worried about it. We'll get there soon. And then once we're there, then we can start really focusing on this Demon Lord. All right, come on. Get me in there. Get me in there. There we go. Almost there. Son of a gun. All right. There we go. And one more hit. Stop. And, oh my gosh. Like, what is with, like, this turn order tracker is such BS. It just gives me false hope. There we go. All right, remove it. I started an account before clicking the link. Do I need to restart? Yeah, if you don't use the link, you don't count towards the progress of the thing, and if we do happen to win, you can't be eligible to be drawn for a cash prize. So yeah, it's imperative you use the link. And again, if you don't see that Tholen in the start, in that inbox, that essentially means you're not getting any credit toward this event. All right, let's heal up. Get the crit immunity on. All right, keep moving. We're moving. General Skywalker coming with some clutch tips here. Think for the 12 months, by the way. The strategy is R7. If it's R5, that's up to luck, or you have to deal with 100 armor shreds. I was very close last round. I just needed Second Sister to be alive. That was the problem that we had. I was very close to doing it. We're sticking to Relic 5 because I'm trying to show that there's hope, assuming you have patience, of doing this event with just the bare minimums. Dungeons unlocked, that's going to be important. Dungeons are going to be important for farming our mods, also important for getting purple stars or ascending our characters. Let's keep moving. It looks like we're getting through these campaigns perfectly fine of just these three guys. We're looking good. All right, let's get that 6 stack locked in. All right, it's fine. Let's go ahead. Watch out for that counter. We're good. Where are we at? We're at 2 stacks of this focus. Okay. Easy does it. Give me a daze. Nicely done. Oh, we didn't get the daze. Ah, shoot. That's bad. That's not good. This could be bad here. Now we got offense down. All right, there we go. Nice. Okay. Keep moving. Yep. Move. Oh. Yeah, it looks like our guys are still carrying. It looks like we're doing fine. We don't have to worry about leveling them up yet. I'm just gonna restart. We're not doing this thing. We need everyone alive for this party. I'm glad you get to share in our pain. Oh, to be clear, I've done this event before. I've already experienced the pain. I'm doing it double pain right now. I'm doing it for the camaraderie of the Lightspeed tokens. If it wasn't for Lightspeed tokens, you know what? I hate Lightspeed tokens now. If it wasn't for Lightspeed tokens, we wouldn't be doing this, I guess. Because Grand Inquisitor was not on my agenda for a long time. Actually, I have my North Star. I'm excited to get Grand Inquisitor because I can finally unlock the Scythe. The Scythe actually unlocks a few things to my free-to-play account from an offensive powerhouse perspective. So you know what? Let's get this guy unlocked. Let's lock in. Just like we're getting ability blocked in. Yeah. We're not using... I'll use Reva once the GI's in the bag. Come on, don't give up on me. Push. There we go. Almost there. Oh, yeah. Come on, bro. Yeah, skip. All right, almost to... Oh, we have arena. No. I don't want to play arena yet. No, I don't want to play arena. Although you guys will get points for playing arena. So make sure you try to, work it into your rotation, because you will get points for the clan, or the team, I should say. Yeah. I don't care. All right, let's go. Okay, back to campaigns. All right. Let's keep going. Yeah. All right. Yep. Boom. All right, back on Grand Inquisitor. All right, where are we at here? All right, ability blocks everywhere. Yeah, see, look. He's like all the way down at the bottom. Oh, jump ahead. Oh, jump ahead again. Oh, come on. There we go. All right, here we go. The frustration is so visible. It's like, it's one thing if it's fun to lose. This is not fun to lose. I feel like I'm not learning. I feel like I'm going through a rageful fit. All right, where are we at? Level 13, 14 on these guys. All right, keep going. All right, do we want to do this? We need to heal. We definitely need to heal right now. Who needs the most help? I don't know. Looks like Fifth Bro needs a bit of a top up here. All right, 2 stacks. Yeah, whatever. Just do something. Yeah, sure. Okay. Man, we were so close that one run. So close. Retribution off. Days, come on, don't miss it. There we go. Now we got the days. We got screwed over by not having the days last time. And I probably should not have done that. Looks like I lost Purge. All right, keep going. Ooh, no, you gotta be kidding me. Ah! All right, it's fine. We're gonna do this. Did this event almost a week ago. It was painful as a free-to-play. Yeah. I don't want to throw in the towel and put more relics on. What was, actually I didn't see. What was my relics on my characters when I first did this? And it was a pain with whatever levels I had on my characters. What were the relic levels that I had? I can't see. My face was covering it. Actually, hold on. I can see it. Hold on. Oh, I can't see it. I don't know what relic levels I had. Like, I'm not sure. I'm guessing either, I don't know, was it relic 5 or 7? Yeah, if you spend 3 hours, CG wins, right? Hey, they're getting their in-game playtime numbers up. Let's go lock a stun. All right. Let me see if Scrybe got back to me. Hey, bud, not for another 45 minutes. He's still at work right now. Okay. All right, so we're getting a head start. All right. We'll get Scrybe to join us in a bit. Okay, get in there, baby. All right, character still starting. Cool. Yeah, it looks like I'm not seeing a reason to take a pause from the campaign. We're just going to keep pushing until we start losing people we get defeated. All right, we're doing okay over there. We're fine. All right. Just come on, Grand Inquisitor. Play nice with me and keep going. I think maybe once we get the hard mode campaign, I might start 2-manning it so I can try to get that sacred shard. But that means we'll probably need to level them up a little bit so they could survive a 2-man campaign run. So once we get Tholen and Polops up, I'll probably start 2-manning it. For right now, I'm not too concerned about that Void Shard. That Void Shard's probably not going to be too helpful for us right now. At best, I'll probably get an epic, likely, but chances are it'll just be a rare character, and I don't need another rare character. I need legendary characters. In your second sister lead, yeah, I'm trying to fifth brother lead. I don't know. I see the benefits. I did it with second sister lead. All right, there we go. Clan's unlocked. All right, let's get this. Okay, quick break from Ahsoka. I'm gonna need it. Let's get a new clan up and running. And oh yeah, make sure there's a free XP booster you guys get. Yeah, make sure you go into the store. Actually, when you first start, there's a bunch of free packs. I already claimed them. There's gonna be a bunch of freebies. There should be a silver pack, 7th anniversary pack. This is a paid pack, and there's like something else. There's another free pack in here somewhere. They have XP boosters, which will help you get more XP for your characters when you're doing battles. All right, so let's get a new clan. We're gonna create one, clan name, Arnold Turn 1. So we'll do tournament 1. We'll do AT1. All right. I need to get some gems. All right, I might spend a few bucks right now. Oh, cool, we got Tagore. Sweet, there we go, pick him up. Excellent, we got Tagore in the bag. Okay, yeah, I need to get some gems. Let's see, do we have any I can pick up here? I might need to pick some up. Yeah, I'm gonna get some gems real quick. That's fine. I was planning on probably spending this week. Yeah, get those. Yeah, probably like $200 to try to get us to beat some of this stuff as fast as possible. I'm gonna take one for the team. I think Scrybe was planning on spending something similar as well, so we could try to beat this Demon Lord day 1 for the clan. All right, give me a second. Let's go ahead and let's see, what packs do we have here? Usually one of these are pretty good. 1,000 energy, 800 gems. Sacred shard, just a calendar. Yeah, it's a calendar. Ooh, I can get a sacred right now. Oh, that's something. Okay, over the course of 7 days. All right, so that's within the 2-week window. I could no. This is a good value if you're playing for the long run of raid, but 2 weeks I don't have time for that. This is the month. I need things within the week. Let's see. All right, you know what? This alone, the Sacred Shard's $20 in value by itself. Okay. Yeah. All right. It'll give me, I can start the clan to get some energy, maybe get a cool legendary right away. We'll see. Gotta help the Admiral. I appreciate it. All right. Let's go ahead. Get those 3 wacky numbers put in here. All right. There we go. Yeah, we got the guide. Again, there's a link below if you need kind of a guide to follow here. All right. And let's see. Is this getting points on the board yet? Not yet. Okay. I'm guessing maybe they have to like check it every day or something like that. All right. Let's go. Yeah. All right. All right, got to type in Grandma's 3 wacky numbers or Google Pay. Yeah, we'll do that. All right. So hey, let's just open up the Sacred now. See if we can maybe get a legendary. Oh, what was that? Whoa, what was that? Hold on. I saw a $10 pack there. What was that? Daily Gem. What was that? What was that thing that just popped up? Oh, where was it? Limited time offers. $15. Oh boy. Yeah, that Sacred Shard alone, that's $20 right there. We get a little bit of energy, a little bit of gems. All right, well, I'll come back and check on this in a moment. The thing is, if I'm going to spend some money, I want to make sure it's mostly targeted on taking the champions we get for free and taking them to max level ASAP. And that's not going to help me, those packs. Well, let's hold off right now. Let's get that Sacred Shard real quick. Get the gems so we can start the clan. All right, come on. All right, so 2x, that should put us at, what is the drop rate again? We have a 12% chance of getting a legendary, but I'll take an epic. All right, let's go. Come on. Whaler feeling the wall. Who's the whaliest of them all? We got epic. Who do we get? Carlina, do you have a decrease the duration of all divas? Okay, so kind of a cleanse. Strengthens could be helpful. Taxel enemies. Decrease attack could be helpful. That means if you're reducing their damage, you could stay alive longer. Okay. All right, we might utilize that. We got to utilize every champion possible. All right, let's create that clan again real quick. All right, create clan. Arnold, turn 1. We'll do AT1. All right, there we go. All right, so let me make sure I lock this because we have to do approvals. I want to make sure the people that are coming are just you guys, not random people. How do I do this again? Info, settings. Where's the thing that says invite only? Is that how it works? Save changes? I think that's how it works. All right. I don't know who this person is. This could be someone new. I'm just gonna, for right now. Is this a request? No, yeah, hold on. How do I, I need to get, I don't know who this person is. I want to make sure that whoever joins, are they in the clan already? I don't want to invite them. I'm trying to manage. Let me back out, come back in maybe. 1 sec. All right, here we go. There we go. I'm assuming you guys, if you're seeing it, you guys are coming in. And it has to be new accounts, or everyone looks like new accounts. I don't know who this person is. I don't know why it's not giving me the option to kick him out. All right. Well, anyways, AT1 is our Arnold turn 1. And if we need to make more clans, we will do so. And I highly suggest there's a link to our Discord server. So if you want to come to our Discord server, it's easy to coordinate, ask questions about stuff. Use this link here. It'll take take you guys to our Discord server so we can coordinate, answer questions, help you guys out. We have we got like a couple hundred people here. It's all people that play in, we have like what, 6 clans from the past couple years, so we can make some new ones. It's me, you're the number player. All right, cool. Thanks for the clarification. Applications. All right, here we go. Yeah, we might need to create a new. What I might do, I might make one of you guys leader so I can create another clan. Essentially, it looks like we might need to make a few more. Yeah, check in. All right, we'll come back periodically and check this out. I should probably. Can I edit this document? I think I can. Here we go. Okay, put that there. All right, got a few more applications. Yeah, I think we might need to create a new one. All right, let's get some Ahsoka action in here. All right, cool. Yeah, I gotta make sure you all are new people, because if you're not new, then it's not gonna count. All right, sweet. All right, let's get back into this campaign. Let's keep rolling along. Yeah, I might need to ask Scrybe if he can create one too. Yeah, he was. He'll probably get on later so we can do so. All right, we're gonna level up Tagore as well. while we're here. All right. What's going on over here? Oh boy, already pain starting up. How do you know when the creator code has worked? You should see in your inbox, Solon, this dwarf right here, the red dwarf. Once you get past the tutorial, like I think it has you equip a piece of gear so you can get familiar with putting mods on. Then you go to your inbox, a little treasure chest in the main menu, and you should see a Tholen. If you got it, that means you use the code, hopefully the right one. As long as you click the code that I have here or use that QR code and you have a new account, you should be able to get all the goodies. All right, let's see. Yeah, it's again, inbox. It's going to be this right up here. You should see a Tholen. I already claimed it. And again, make sure you use the promo code RAID7 in your first 24 hours. That's very, very important. Got a key character we need for this challenge. All right, let's keep going. You didn't get it, so we'll try again. Yeah, you have to make... It's a little confusing because if some people, they think they never played the game before, but they maybe have downloaded it once in the past. I would recommend just doing it on a PC client, on the Plarium PC app. Start a new account just to play it safe with a new email address. So when you use the link, it's going to say, hey, create an account, use a new email address just to make sure you get it. Because if you don't have it, then yeah, you're probably using an old account, or maybe the link just was a different one. All right, let's go get this retribution off us here. Come on. All right, let's heal up, everyone. Okay, I feel like we're off to a good start here. This feels like a good start. All right, we got to take care of this retribution again. There we go. Foresight doing its thing. All right, 4 stacks. All right, 5. Okay, here we go. Let's get this. There we go. Get that retribution off. Although we probably could have leaned into it a bit more. Yeah. Don't care. All right, keep moving. Yeah. All right, you. Keep it going. All right, push. All right, missed the armor shred opportunity. Ooh, hold on. Give me a daze. There we go. Daze locked in. All right, buff the spell. All right. Hit with one of those. Come on. Give me that 5 stacks. Let's heal up. All right, we should be hitting the 10 stacks of focus here in a second. Oops, son of a gun. Probably, yeah, wrong ability. Shoot, my bad. That was my bad there. All right, we're still alive. All right, still alive. Let's keep going. There we go. Clear that off. All right, one more stack of focus. We're almost there. If I start a new account on PC, then Uber to mobile, does that work? Yeah. It's kind of like the EA, EA Connect or whatever it's called, where you can connect to another account. Same exact thing. They give you an option to connect to your Plarium account. So yeah, if you start on PC, that's what I do. You can carry it over on mobile. That's what I'll likely do. I'm going to have a tablet running 25.8 during this event. Oh, no. Oh, okay, that was close. That was a little too close right there. Get that trash offer. All right, I'm feeling... Oh, gosh, I'm not going to say anything. I'm not going to say anything right now. All right, we got the max stacks of focus. All right, can I get my rock to jump in here? All right, everyone's still alive. All right, we're looking good. I'm feeling good. All right, oh, watch out for the counters. Oh, this might hurt. Heal. 5 stacks, 6 stacks. Give me a daze. All right. Can't get player and play to connect to the creator link with the new email. Not much of a... I do have Reva, but we're doing a no Reva challenge. Yeah, it'd be too easy if I use Reva. Again, we're going to get this guy unlocked one way or another, but I'd prefer to stick with a more reasonable unlock. Can't get player and play to connect to the creator link with the new email. So the order of operations should be the following. You use the link QR code. It takes you to let me see if I could run through it. Yeah, it's going to take you to something like this. Type in username, continue, and then it's going to have you go through all the steps. I'm not much of text bar. I ran it this morning. It worked fine for me. But again, I don't know all the nooks and crannies of it all. I'm not playing text bar. If anything, if you can, it might be easier if you get on the Discord server. Someone in there can probably help you out with that. What if your characters died? Did someone die? Which one? On the raid? Who died? Looks like Kale died. That's fine. He still gets XP. As long as we're just running through, I'm not too concerned about maxing out the campaign on normal. Once we get the hard mode, I definitely will want to make sure we get into a spot where we can kind of get ourselves carried by a few characters, or 2 characters only. All right. Oh, boy, this is not good. Can I get a stun? I need something. Oh, okay, that bought me some time. Okay. Heal up. Boy, that was way too close. All right. Come on, people. I need you to stop screwing around for a second. All right, get that off her. She's annoying me. All right, Marak, get in here. Come on. Where's he at? It's all right. Eventually, I think we'll get to a point where we'll be in a good spot to get some armor shreds lined up. All right. Marak, this is your shot. Your shot, man. Where's he at? Where is he at? Come on. Where is the heck is he? Dude, you're taking too long, man. What are you doing? All right, let's just heal up. Get that off. We're not screwing around with that. All right, let me go check to see if there's any new applications coming in. I might need to start. It seems like it's actually filling up pretty quickly here, so I might start a new one pretty fast here. Applications. All right, accept. Make sure they're new players. Yeah, so I can't bring this guy in. That's not a new player. That's not going to help us out for this challenge. That's new. That looks new. That looks new. All right. Make sure I didn't accidentally invite someone that's got an existing account. Yeah. So I don't know if this person's watching. I would love to have you. I would love if we can cheat with existing accounts, but it has to be brand new accounts. Unless did you already hit level 53 already? That'd be pretty impressive. I don't know. Let's see. Does it show? If you got Ninja, yeah, this is an older account. All right. I appreciate it though. I was actually asking, like, hey, I got a bunch of people that have existing accounts. Can we use those? They're like, no, it has to be a brand new account. What's the clan name? Clan name? It looks like I might need to get a new one. We have 8 more spots, and I'll get a new one. Arnold Torn 1. AT1's the abbreviated version of it all. All right, get back in here. Let's keep moving along. How far are we into this? All right, we're almost to the halfway point of this normal one. Keep going. It's just a bunch of the tedious stuff at the very beginning. We got to get through all the campaign baseline stuff. My gosh, not Marak, 8 brother. What's going on, dude? You're screwing me over here. Uh-oh, don't die me. Oof. I need something here. Can you stun her? There we go. All right, heal up. Let's fix ourselves again. All right, this retribution's causing me some problems. All right, someone dazed. There we go. All right. You know, we're going to save that for right now. We're probably going to need it again later. Marak, what? I keep calling him Marak. What the heck is wrong with me? 8 brother. You all are the same. Let's keep going, keep going, keep going. We're fine. I'm trying to get him locked in, man. You just applied. All right, after this battle, I'll go accept a few more. Then it looks like I'll probably need to create another one momentarily, which is awesome. More people helping us out, the better. I have no idea what it's looking like for these other people. I guess we won't really know till the end of the day to see who beats the clan boss first. And when those points start getting totaled up on the board. Oh, this could be bad. This is going to be bad. One tap to the face. Oh, so much wasted time in this event. I don't know. Should I go back to Second Sister? I'm gonna go back to what I did before. I'm sure Fifth Brother's fine, but man, I'm struggling right now. We're running into too many issues here. Oh shoot, hold on. Yeah. Okay, let's go check out the applications real quick. Clan, all right. You're new, and you're new. All right, where are we at here? All right, I got 2 more. And then I'll create a new one. And if you guys can, it's gonna be easier. We're gonna need someone in Discord that I can like trust. Give me status updates on the clan. Or maybe I can ask someone else if they can maybe start a new one. Hold on, let me get a... 1 second. Where is... Not sure how to get to the creator package to connect. Link didn't get stolen. I'm not sure I'll be able to get to the computer today. Let me copy the link again. Seems like there might be a few people having issues here. 1 second. Wish there was an auto button to get through this first here manually. Come on, where's the link? All right. Okay. All right. I'm chatting on the Discord server right now. I'm gonna see if I can get someone in the Discord server to take on the reins of this first clan we made. And it looks like that's a new person. All right, come on in. The water's just fine. All right. Oh, you want the event link too? All right. Yeah. 1 sec. This one right here. I'm guessing. Yeah. I'll put that in the Discord server. Takes you straight to the App Store, not the website. Oh, no, you don't need to go to the website. Okay, yeah, if you want the website link, that's this. Oh, hold on. Yeah, I see someone on Discord having an issue. All right. Cool. Cowboy 18 says he can watch over. All right, let's see. Cowboy 18. What's your name? Okay. All right. Yeah, it's very important that they're new accounts, because if we beat the clan boss and they find that there's like an existing account that beat it, then yeah, we're not going to be eligible to win. So it's very important that we make sure we only have brand new accounts. Cowboy PMJ. Is he already in here? I don't see Cowboy. All right, I'll check again in a moment. Let's keep doing some campaign stuff in the meantime. All right. Keep moving along on this. Are we already getting clobbered? Yeah. All right, where are we at? Boom, 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 boom. Bring Kale back in. I might need to double check that epic that I pulled up. And the event link, yes. That should all be in the video description here. You should have the link to download. Again, important. And then the link to the Creator Clash website that shows you the scores of everyone. And I also left a link to our little tutorial guide that Ben and our clan made for everyone. So there should be 3 links down below. Oh, do we gotta lose some? Oh my gosh, you gotta be kidding me. Gotta be kidding me. Yeah, this thing is a pain. Man, we were so close that one run. So close. I have said it twice. Mods should be listed on that little tutorial guide. Where's the link? They don't have it open anymore. Oh, here it is. Yeah, so mods for each character should be on this. So let's see. Yeah. So how do I explain this? You know how when you start a new account in Galaxy, it's kind of hard to get the perfect sets right away. I'm not too worried about you guys having the right mod sets. All that matters are the primaries. So like getting a speed primary, a critical chance primary. And that's what we have right here. So your priority should be when you're modding a Palops, for example, you want to get as much HP percentage on him. Crit rate. We take crit rate for granted in Galaxies. We don't really mod for crit rate because we get so much from masteries and all that stuff. We don't really worry about crit chance. It's kind of I don't want to say useless in Galaxies, but it's closely useless in Galaxy of Heroes. In Raid, you need a lot of crit rate. You start at 15% and you got to mod it to get to 85%. So 85 plus 15 is 100. So imperative. HP percent, crit rate, stolen Foulbeard, crit rate, crit damage is your priority. Who's this? This looks like Kale. They're going accuracy, which is essentially potency. Accuracy is so much more important in here than Galaxy of Heroes. So accuracy is going to be clutch. So we have quick summaries on what you should be looking for. for mod. I probably should say mod stat parity. Mods recommendations. Let's go. Maybe copy that. Put that in there we go. Mod recommendations. Yeah, stat parity might not make sense. All right. Thanks for pointing it out. Yeah, because when you play the game for so long, you take things for granted. It's like Galaxies. We all know what GG means, SOKR. But if you're a new person, like, what does all this stuff mean? All right, there we go. Hope that helps out. Thanks to Info. Joined Raid for the first time. Nice. Yeah, this is exciting. It's my first. I've only done one other creator tournament. That was like for a mobile game Fortnite thing, which I absolutely suck. At least Raid, I actually know my crap, and we can actually win if I can make sure I stay on the plan that we have made for us as a collective. So yeah, this is exciting. I would love if Galaxy was at a creator tournament, like something simple. Again, this is nothing like super complicated. First guild to beat the Rancor easy mode wins this. First person to beat, I don't know, crate easy. Things like that. Those would be kind of fun. There we go, and he's dead. Awesome. Can't afford the start rate. Yeah, again, keep in mind, it's only a 2-week sprint. So if you play for the 2 weeks, you can decide afterwards if you want to keep playing or not. But yeah, it's just a 2-week sprint that you got to worry about. And then afterwards, you can go about your way. Like, I don't like this new account I started. I don't plan on, I'll maybe give it to my brother. I don't know, maybe if he wants it. I don't imagine it's going to be crazy far ahead in 2 weeks. But after the 2 weeks, I'm just going to stick to my main account that I've had for the past couple years now. So yeah, this is, for me at least, this one's going to be temporary. And then, and if anything, all these clans that we made, if people still want to stick around after this tournament's over, we can, just kind of bring them into our core clan family that we've started over the past couple years. All right, can I get through this here? All right, 4 stacks. There we go, we're dodging. Does this consume? I can't remember. All right, I think I can go for it. Yeah, there we go. All right, buff the spells. 5 stack. Can Maroc squeeze on in here? Doesn't look like it. We're just gonna do a basic for right now. Let's heal up. All right, looks like we're starting to lose people, so definitely I'm starting to feel a bit of the pain that we're gonna need. And once when I start leveling with the upgrade the champions, I'll kind of go over what they do. So when we do the clan boss later on today, you have an overarching idea. But essentially, Palops, this guy right here, and the dwarf that just died, that's gonna be our even Kale, even this guy over here. He's gonna be our main damage engine. Oh, armor shred time. Tagore, massive support character. He's gonna be buffing us up the wazoo to keep our team alive as long as possible. All right, level 15, guarded ring. We don't need to worry about that. Let's keep going. All right, keep pushing, baby. Keep pushing. All right, what are we at? We're fine. Do a basic for right now. All right, level up your character to Relic 7 as you did on your main account. Yeah, again, I don't. If I'm gonna do that, I might as well just do the Reva thing and call it a day. No, we're staying committed to the goal. Again, I got time. I got this tournament. I got in the background here. I'm doing this bare minimum. We need to have people believe they can do this. That they just got to put their mind to it. All right. Yeah, sure. Pop the hit. Why not? Okay. All right. Can we try to get... do I want to use this right now? Yeah, shoot. Whatever. Let's just do it. All right. She's at the 10 stacks. Awesome. All right. Let's get crit immunity on me. Oh, shoot. Oh, man. Should I went for the... Shoot. Should I went for the hit? I think I could have killed her there. All right. Whatever. I'm feeling good. It feels good until you just get one horrible counterattack on you. We're going to save that. 5. I'm going to save this. All right, where are we at here? All right, keep moving the campaign along. We're moving. You did it at Relic 5, no Zeta. It's possible. And the good thing is we get all the Zetas because of the Lightspeed token. So we're actually probably going above minimum back in the day. People weren't applying all the Zetas back then. Well, I probably should have saved that. Oh, well. And the yellow. Oh, is this it? Wow. Wow, I wasn't even paying attention this time. I am living proof that it's possible. I need the party for a second. I did it. I didn't even know I did it. Gary, let's go over there real quick. You just really quick. I know we got a tournament. We got more teams. I need you just to listen to me for a second. Get him over here. Quick party break. And then we'll get back. Okay, Gary, you promise? I promise. Let's do this real quick. Bring him over. Daniel! We're the best! No one gets in our way! When we put our mind to it! The multiversal video gaming round is ours! Oh! My goodness! Wow! I'll be honest, I wasn't like really paying attention that run there. Yeah, we didn't even get like, did I even have any armor shreds? I don't know if I had even any armor shreds. Wow. All right, well, we're in the clear now. Jeez. Whew. I can't believe it. 80 minutes devotion. Was it really 80 minutes? Man, the holy cow. No way. It's been almost 2 hours. Man, time is flying. All right. If I recall, we should be in the promised land at this point, right? Yeah, do it again for fun. I will do it again with Reva. I just want to know what it feels like to do it with all the new fixings that the Inquisitors have. I wanted to see how, I probably should go easy on the specials. Hold on a second. Yeah, I think that extra damage was highly appreciated for that last bit of Ahsoka there. Hey, calm down. Listen, I'm in a good mood now. I was convinced I was going to spend another like 3 hours trying to do that. Come on. Yeah, I think I just maybe doing a good job managing the heals and the dazes and stuff like that. Wow, easy mode now. Yeah, Yoda's here is a bit difficult. Well, I guess here we go. We'll try to remember ourselves. Where are the others, Jedi? Already gone. They are. That'd actually be pretty funny if Yoda sounded like that. All right, we're good. All right, we're still moving along. We're getting XP. Looks good, looks good. Keep it moving. All right, we're gonna drop a basic here. All right, come to Papa. All right, let's heal up. Yeah, I 3-starred that too, didn't I? Wow. I feel like I spent less time on my free-to-play account than my main account did for this event. All right, we're moving, people. We're moving. All right, basic. 3 stacks of purge. That's fine. Get that off of this. Perfect timing. Yeah, I got to be careful. Tholan's a bit squishy. He's definitely a glass cannon style character, so he'll die pretty fast. All right, get that off. Do we have an armor shred? Oh, well, we did, but now I don't know if we will. All right, let's get the blind. Oh, never mind. JK. LOL. All right, come on. Yeah, you're definitely annoying me. You're overstaying your welcome here. Okay, yeah, you're really starting to tick me off right now, bro. Really kind of ticking me. All right, this is gonna. That's kind of a. I should have. That was a waste of a hit. It's all right. Hanging tight. Hanging tight. Well, now I need to buff the spell. Okay, bro, can you just chillax for a moment? Here we go. Lock him into the days. Yeah. Click. All right, it's okay. Keep going. Yeah. All right, and all right. What level is this? I didn't pay attention. Stage 7. Okay. All right, so we're past the halfway mark, I believe, for campaigns, at least the normal side. All right. Come on. 3 stacks. I can't remember. Did I use Second Sister when I did this last time? Foresight. Son of a gun. Can I push without him? I feel like I'm running to an unfortunate time with this here. Oh, give me a daze. Nope, denied. Here comes that. I can't make the buff the spell work if there's a foresight. Can we not even daze this guy? Are you kidding me? There we go. Can we just Man, I can't even get an expose on him. Are you kidding me right now? All right, he's almost down. Just go for it. That should do it. There we go. All right. Mildly annoying. We're good. What's my guild name? Yeah, I'll pull it up here in a second. I think I'm going to start a second one now. It's filling up fast, and then I'll pass the reins to, I think it was Cowboy said I could pass the reins over to him. All right, let's keep it going. All right, come on. Yeah, I could tell the campaigns are taking a bit longer. We probably should start upgrading, maybe just for saving time, because this is taking a bit. But what I'm trying to do, essentially, I'm trying to level up my characters for free. Well, I mean, I'm going to still level through other free ways, but the campaign gives out free XP. I would like to level as much as possible via campaign, so that way all my brews that are used, the training droids, if you will, I could save those But yeah, they're getting through it. Just maybe a little bit longer, which is fine. Gives me time to focus on the Grand Inquisitor event. All right. Which tier is this? I don't even know what we're walking into here. All right, yeah, we're still doing okay. We're still leveling up. Beautiful. All right. Oh, shoot. All right. I forgot to show you guys the guild. Look up Arnold Turn 1. Tourn 1. I think it might be filled by now, so I'm going to start a new one. Let me check my Discord server. All right. Okay. Wait 1 sec. Oh, I got the caps on. Might need to start a new clan. Okay. Yeah, looks like we're gonna have to. So I think I still got some gems left over from that bundle I bought. All right, hang in there. Come on, listen. This is we're in Easy Town right now. This is Easy Town we got going on here. Heal up. I probably should give the fifth brother. It's fine. All right, he's gone. All right. Just applied for the last spot. Cool. Yeah, I think we only have room for 2, but again, I'll start up a new clan. So if you are going to play, I'll get you added in here. Oh, Maul, were you difficult? I don't remember. I guess we'll find out. No days. All right, that's great. All right. Let's take a quick break over here. All righty. So let's check it. Okay, yeah, I only got room for 2. All right, so you're new, right? All right, that looks new. That's new. All right, so I think we are full. We're full now. All right, so you 3 people here. 15824, yeah, all of you guys, and Leo SCP. I'm gonna pass the reins to someone. They could probably add one of you. Where's Cowboy? I'm not seeing Cowboy in here. Let me reach out to him. Progress will not count. Okay. Cowboy. Can you screenshot your ID name? All right. Here we go. All right, let's get this frenzy off of Maul. All right, do this. Yeah, I can. Cool. Sweet. Thank you, Cowboy. All right, let's go get a stun. This is looking good so far. 4 or 5. Okay. All right. Can we survive this? Ah, wow. That's it. That was pretty tame. Oh, we had offense down. My bad. There we go. Getting exposed again. Hey, yo, chill, bro. Chill. Heal up. Let's give it the 5th, bro. We can get armor strut. Let's go. Armor strut. Let's do it. If I can't join until later today, oh, that's fine. You can join anytime over the next 2 weeks. Maybe later today. You can try to come in at the last moment as well. But the earlier, the better. Scrybe and I still need to decide how we want to. So let's not even assume. We're going to win. We're going to win something. I believe it. If we can stay on track and if I can get us to that Demon Lord day 1, we're going to get something. I feel in my bones. The Scrybe and I got to decide how we want to do the drawing. Do we want to put everyone in there? Do we want to take the top contributors potentially? Yeah, so we're still trying to figure out what's the best way. We'll probably open up a poll for you guys to vote on, maybe within the week. Oh, son of a gun. We're actually getting our butts chewed on right now. Holy cow. I thought I had this one locked in. Well, okay. Well, I don't know if there's any sense in continuing this journey. Yeah. I don't know what happened here. Wasn't really paying attention. Let's back out. Let's try this again. Bought LSBs and buy the Air Pass. Nothing else. Yeah, it's good. There's really, I don't know. If you're trying to find the value, Air Pass, yeah. Lightspeed bundles. So, they all have value, but in terms of most value, yes, overall they have good stuff. But there are some Lightspeed bundles I would skip out on. Feel like, I guess it's easy to say it in hindsight, but that Jedi Allies bundle, I wouldn't buy that now, but it was helpful during the Boo raid, of course, right? All right, come on, baby. Push, baby, push. Yeah, I have no idea what went wrong on that Maul tier. I might need to pay closer attention. All right, come on. All right, let's see if you got a screenshot for me. Yeah, more the merrier. Started. Okay, sweet. All right, let's see if we might get some of my existing clan people to join us too. Sweet, here it is. All right, 158. Here, let's go back in here. All right, 158. 239. I think this is it right here. 158 239 961. Why? Wait. Hold on a second. Why can't I? Oh man, I'm trying to remember. Where's all the functionality to make guild leaders and managers and stuff like that? Why am I not seeing that? What was it at 158 again? 158 9961. Why am I not seeing it? Let me. All right, I need to figure out what's going on here. I gotta open up my existing account, see if I'm forgetting something here. Retro Flyer's getting back to me. All right, where is that at? Yeah, it says invite the clan. You're already in the clan. Maybe I gotta restart. All right, well, while we figure that out, let's keep moving along, though. All right, maybe I might do. Let's force close it. Yeah, close it. Let's try that real quick. Give me a buff this spell. All right, where is the Plarium app? All right, let's reboot it. Maybe that'll fix it. Clan is a little funky if you have not reset. Okay, that might explain why then. All right, that's looking good. Oh, shoot, I thought we had armor shred. My bad. All right, let's try this again. All right, 19961. Oh, now they're showing everyone's name. Oh, that's great. Yeah, I think I reset. Helped out. Cowboy. There we go. Rolls. There we go. All right, make you clan leader. All right, Cowboy. All right, I am leaving. Leaving to start a new one. All right, let me go ahead and leave this one. All right, info. That's not what I'm looking for. How do I leave? Brain fart. All righty, I can have that. Perfect. All right, why am I having a brain fart? How do I get out of here? No, don't want that. Where is it at? Aha, here we go. All right. Leave the clan, reset your counter. That shows how much clan XP you want to leave. Yes, all right. Let's create a new one. All right, so we still have Arnold turn 1. And we're going to create a new one for some more people to join us. Applications, we need to create a clan. All right, we're going to do Arnold turn 2. We'll do AT2 as our tag. Okay, AT2. Oh man, I gotta get more gems. All right, one sec. I think I have some gems probably laying around here somewhere. Challenges, yeah, claim. Do we have gems somewhere? Any events going on that I can maybe pick up? Will this link be the correct one? Yes, we're using Polops. Let me double check. Yeah, that's the right link. Hold on a second. Trying to get my bearings together, see if I have any gems anywhere so I don't have to go buy anything, but we might do so anyways. All right, don't need any of that. Do we have anything clan progression? There we go. That's what I needed. Perfect. I knew there was something somewhere. All right, try it again. Arnold turn 2. AT2. All right. Oh, did someone beat me to it? Oh man, are we being sabotaged? We might be getting sabotaged right now. All right, I guess we'll do 3. This is gonna be confusing. We're being sabotaged as we speak. Uh-oh. Oh, it's just a clan tag. Oh, okay, I see what's going on. Hold on. I don't think it's that important what it is. Just AT or A2T. Okay, this doesn't really matter. Okay, just click on a bunch of random stuff. All right, I don't know what that is. ASFL, whatever that stands for. All right. Okay. Oh, I got a bunch of questions over on Discord. Let me pull this up here. All right, hold on. Let me get this on the screen so people can see what I'm doing. All right, so let me get a screenshot of this real quick. Oh shoot, I gotta put it on invite only. Okay, make sure. All right, these look like new people. I think at least. That looks new. That looks new. That looks new. Okay. Okay, yes, that is the right link. Mod sets. Focus on primary stats listed in mod recommendations under each character. Yeah, again, don't worry about the primaries, or don't worry about the sets. What's important is that we have the right primaries. That's what I did for the longest time. Even still to this day, sometimes when I don't have the right sets, because there are so many mod sets in Raid. Like in Galaxies, you really only need to worry about, I don't know, offense, speed, crit damage for the most part. Yeah, health is important, probably afterwards. But outside of that, like, you don't really need to worry much about like crit chance. There are some situations where, there are niche situations for like defense, for example, the potency sets. But in Raid, there's just so many mods. They easily have like 10 times the mod sets that are all meta valuable. Let's see, what are we doing here? Lock it in. Okay. AMT2. Oh yeah, should have done that. Why am I losing my voice already? I've only been doing this for 2 hours. Boy, this Grand Inquisitor's beating the hell out of me here. All right, what is going on right now? What is going on? Why are you guys being a bunch of clowns? I hate, like, what is the point of this order tracker? It gives me so much false hope. All right, yeah, this is actually kind of ticking me off right now. All right, why are you guys being a bunch of clowns? All right, I gotta get back in here. Hold up, I'm slowing down. I gotta keep moving the campaign along. Let's see, where were we? Okay. All right, keep moving. All right, get back in there. All right, what do we got? Have you taken a look at my guide? You will need some 6-stop mods that will take you some time. Speed sets aren't crazy. Yeah, that's the beautiful thing about Galaxy. If you just farm speed sets, you're gonna be fine for like 70% of Galaxy of Heroes. Like, that should be your primary focus when getting mods. And of course, eventually you want to get offense sets, right? All those fun little things. Accept application. All right, yeah, 1 second. Let me get through this mission, and then we will take care of business over there. All right. All right, I don't know what I'm doing wrong with this mall thing. I know the raid tournament's starting to heat up here, so I'm trying to focus on both things at once. But let's get through this real quick. Come on. Come on. Yeah. All right. Oh, geez. Can you guys stop, like, stealing my turns? Please. I'm asking as nice as I can. Okay. Let's see what the heck is going on here. All right. Yeah. Okay. Are you out of your mind? Are you out of your mind right now? All right, let's go get some people into the clan. All right, you're new. I think you're new. I hope you're new. I think you're new. You're just probably cruising along a lot faster than me. Yeah. All right, there we go. New. All right. Get back in. Let's heal up. Hopefully we can make do without the need of second sister here. Okay. Do I want to save this right now? Yeah, let's save that for right now. All right, what is going on here? I'm getting clobberfied out there. I'm getting absolutely wrecked. What is the starting combo you recommend in regards to what? Combo for what? Galaxy of Heroes, the Inquisitors? We talk about the raid thing. What's the context of the combo you are seeking? And I can help you out with that. And raid is pretty simple. We're just focusing on the free characters we get. That's our main priority. If you spend money to get more characters, all the better. What happened to the clan one? It's still there. It's still there, but I have to essentially plant new seeds. Once they're filled, I gotta leave it, plant new seeds, but they're still there. If you go on the Discord server, you can coordinate with everybody in there. And then, yeah, in here, maybe we should probably create separate channels. Yeah, we might need to create separate channels for each clan to kind of coordinate with each other. All right, let's go ahead, stun them. All right, go do this. Keep pushing. We're getting there. I believe we're gonna get this. I was hoping that after Ahsoka, all would be good, but for whatever reason, we're struggling on the mall here. Where do you put the raid code? I'll show you again in a moment, but I'll try to explain it. On the left-hand side, you got like the 3 lines or whatever that opens up the panel, and then there's a promo code. That's where you type in raid 7. Probably should have added. After we're done with this, I'll probably add some more context and screenshots on that little starter guide document that we have up and running. So in case you don't know where it is, I can guide you to where you got to go exactly. Yeah, if you need Discord up, I can do channels. Need admin, IDK Vioda. Oh, so this is a different Discord server. I have a separate Raid Shadow Legends Discord server I've had for the past couple years. If you want to join it, check out the link and I can give you some permissions over there so you can help coordinate for this particular event for the next week. It's up to you. I'm not gonna say no if you want to help us out, but I don't want to ask more out of you. Give you a minute. Cool. Thanks, Kadar. I appreciate it. All right, let's go. I'm feeling good. This looks like a good start here. Looks like a good start. All right, I got offense down. No sense using the big damage. Oh, wait, I can ability block him with... Oh, wow, I didn't know that. Oh, wow, okay. Oh, well, I guess this isn't your traditional mall. All right, so promo codes. Yeah, go here. So 3 lines, promo codes. Type in Raid 7 for the Raid 7 anniversary. All one word. Applications. We got any new ones? Cool. We're good right now. We're good. All right, let's go back into campaign. Just gonna keep on farming, just do our baseline shenanigans, and I think it's probably gonna time a lot. I think by the time I can unlock not Ahsoka, Grand Inquisitor, I'll probably do some big upgrades on this here. All right, let's see. Do I want to do? Sure, we'll do this. All right. Keep the taunt on. Okay. I think we're good. Survive. Okay, we're in a good spot. Let's heal back up. All right. And we got offense down. No sense doing a big hit. All right. Do some of this. All right. Got exposes. Nice. 4 stacks, 5 stacks. I can ability block. Yeah. Because normally you can't ability block Maul when he's got 5 stacks of anguish. He can unleash all of Fury on you, but we're in a good spot. I still got offense down. Do I want to use this? Like, I don't want to open this up. I feel like it just gives me false hope. All right, cool. Another chapter done. Yeah. Cool. Don't need him. All right. Yeah. All right. You. All right. Let's keep it going. Yeah. Where be the RSL Discord server? Like, it's in my Word doc. Right here. There you go. Oh, you're already in? Cool. Sweet. Okay. All right. Can we? We're losing people. What's going on? Come on. Okay. What am I? All right. We're just running in circles here. What is going on? Oh, this offense down is killing me. Yeah, we have no more heals, so now we're likely gonna die out here. All right, I don't know why I'm struggling here. Do I gotta maybe go a different lead here? Let's go maybe a different lead. I don't know. Yeah, we're having big problems. I want to be... I want to have smooth sailing. I don't know. What did I do? Do I have my old video up? What did I do on the malt here? I did fifth brother lead. All right. Let's go try fifth brother lead again. Maul is greater than Ahsoka in difficulty? Oh man, I don't think so. I think we're gonna get there. It's the matter of patience. And again, patience is not a good virtue of mine. But we're gonna get there. One way or another, it has been promised to us that the Grand Inquisitor will be in my roster, one way or another. So should I expect this event to take all day if I commit your current roster? I don't know what your current roster looks like, but if you're Relic 5, bare minimums, Lightspeed token stuff, right? It'll probably take, I would say, a solid 2 hours, assuming you got good mods, you're willing to kind of deal with RNG issues. It's going to take a minute, for sure. But if you don't have great mods, well, this gets a lot more complicated very quickly. And the more relics put in, the easier this becomes as well. You can survive longer, more damage, all that good stuff. All right, come on. Yeah. It's fine. Do I want to heal? Let's just do the heal. Let's just heal up. Okay. Why are you being complicated right now? Hey, come on, bro. Come on. Why are you doing this to me? Why are you doing this to me? Are you there? There we go. All right, we got him. Jeez. That was mildly painful. Okay. All right. Buff the spell straight from the get-go. I like that. All right, we got to start healing up. Sure, let's ability block him. That's handy. Let's get an armor shred. Let's do it. Perfect. Solid start. Doesn't get much better than that, I think. Let's keep the taunt on us. All right, don't die. There we go. Got the stun. All right, we're good. All right, in the yellow. I like the look of that. Hit him back. Keep him on ability block. Not good. Yeah, he's bouncing back up, full health. Yeah, I think this is a dead law. It's a dead on arrival here. Yeah, I'm losing all the steam. We had a good opening play. It's just I feel like this offense now screwing me over. Still haven't unlocked him yet, and we're making progress. Look at the bright side. Progress is being made. We got past Ahsoka, which was supposed to be the hardest one, but now I'm running into issues with Maul. All right, armor shred. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna make it. Yeah, he's done. All right, back it out. Big sad. All right. Oh, I wish there was an autobug for this first tier. All right, whatever. We'll get through it. We're gonna get through it one way or another. Why no Star Wars music? Because I don't want to hear the Grand Inquisitor song on a 3-hour loop. That's why. You'll get the Star Wars music once we unlock the guy. Deal? I think that's the deal. Yeah, this already feels like I'm in hell playing this event over and over and over again. This is like Dormammu moments right now. Grand Inquisitor, I've come to bargain. No. Yeah, I'm not doing that for 3 hours. All right, let's go. Come on. You got it. Come on. Just a few more little touches and we will be into the end zone here. All right. Easy does it. Okay. One more good hit. Okay. Never mind. There we go. Okay. Just come on. Finish the job. Bro. Okay. Thank you. All right. Oh, let's see. I'm not too keen on this start with Ninth Sister. Yeah, not a good start. Oh, well. All right. Let's go do an ability block. Buff the spell. Do some of this. Okay. All right, cool. We're done with another chapter. Keep going. Yeah. All right. Boom. I think we have a new champion unlocked. I think we're at, what, did we just hit level 20? I think if we did, we have another champion we got. I think it's Miscreated Monster. I don't know if we're going to use him. He's fine for the longevity, but for what I need, not going to be too helpful. Oh, Armor Shard. Let's go. There we go. And an ability block. Good. Cool. Got a stun. This is looking good. Man, he's hanging. I'm going to hold on to this right now. Let's save that for when it gets to higher stacks. Level 17. All right. Oh, Demon Lord's unlocked. So that is our sign. We are ready to go for that big sprint now. Okay. Stay focused here for a second. He's at 5 stacks. Let's go do an ability block now. I probably could have saved that stun, honestly. Hold on. Hold on. Heal. All right. Okay. We're here. No. Stop. Oh, it's falling apart. This buff immunity sucks. Is there any benefit of doing this? I don't know if there's much of a benefit for this. I don't want to consume everything. I need to heal so bad. Ability block. Okay, that buys me a few secs. Okay. Armor Shred coming in soon. This buff immunity sucks, man. I can't keep this stupid taunt on. Offense down sucks. Everything sucks. All right, Armor Shred. All right, we got a second one. Can I continue without fifth brother? Yeah, this, I can't. What's the point of? I can't get a taunt on Nine Sister for my life. We're gonna lose someone, aren't we? I don't know. Yeah, this is a dead. Yeah, that doesn't do anything for me. That's GG's on that one there. That's GG's. Oh. We'd be playing a third game as well. What do we got? I can pull up. I got Watcher Realms locked and loaded if you want to play that too. Then we got Open Up Marvel Strike Force. How many more Hero Collector games you want? Actually, I was invited to check out another new one. Actually, looks pretty sick. I'm going to be demoing it soon. Testing it out. But that's for another time. But yeah, I got like too many Hero Collector games on rotation. Too many. It seems like Maul's the true boss. Yeah, I don't know. I'm struggling with this here. Like, Ahsoka is a patience test. I'm trying to figure out how I want to approach this Maul problem. I'm not really getting close for this. You should play LOTR Heroes Middle Earth. Oh, ha, ha, ha. That's long gone. Long gone. That came and went. Don't get me. I'm so mad. All they had to do was just be Raid, but Lord of the Rings. Like, you've been fine. Yeah, man, I'm so mad. I was really looking forward to it, but yeah, like if the game came out in 2015, yeah, it probably would have been fine. But man, coming out the Hero Collector game in 2026, incredibly competitive, brutal to kind of crack into. And I love Lord of the Rings, but like Star Wars can carry a less than stellar game. I don't know if Lord of the Rings can carry a less than stellar game. But disappointed in it. But anyways, is what it is. In the sands of time, LOTR goes. But I don't think we're going to get another stab at that anytime soon. Let's see here. All right. Okay. All right. We got it. We good. Okay. Offense down, killing me. I'm just going to hold off for right now. All right, ability block. Okay. Armor shred. I like this. And an ability block. Good. Oh, maybe damage. You know, I'm gonna give the damage over time another shot here. Maybe it'll be helpful. Oh, maybe. Oh, where the hell does that heal come from, man? Where does that heal came out of nowhere? It's not looking good. Like, it looks so good and then it just slips through my fingertips. Wow, it's a surprise I survived that. Oh, great taunt. I got buffed on everybody right now. She's gone. I don't know what I can be doing different, man. Yeah, I was hoping Ahsoka was going to be it. I don't remember having a difficult time with Maul the first time on my main account. Ay, caramba. Yeah, this is DOA yet again, I think. I could try to do that. I just feel like I'm gonna do some damage over time. So I'm gonna maybe lean into that. 6 dots could maybe help. And it's like, wow, that is such a painful heal. You haven't received Tagore and you passed level 10. Did you get Tholen? If you got Tholen, that means you have the code. If you didn't get Tholen, then something went wrong. If you don't see it in your inbox, I would say probably restart. You saw there was some weird glitch. I had to restart to get the clan stuff working out. So you give it a restart, but yeah, hold on a second. 1 sec. Check mods. I kind of admit I put all my like GL mods on them. Oh, cool. Done another chapter. All right. Yeah. All right. Cool. Yeah. All right. Yeah. Make sure you check that little chest up there. If you don't see Tholen or Tagore, you may have not had the link work out for you. All right. Let's see. Let's see if we get some more people in here. All right. You're new. All right. You're new. Perfect. Beautiful. All right. Back in there. At least the rate thing is working fine in the background. I was worried I had to babysit a bit more. All right, there we go. All right, where are we at? Level 27 on these guys? Cool. Once they hit level 50, then we can star them up to 6 stars. And then we should have a bunch of resources. I should be able to try to level them up fast to level 60. And then we'll be in the money. We still got a few things to do, but hopefully we'll be in the clear to try to get some good points on the Demon Lord. All right, you guys, you clowns, man. All right, what is going on here? Let's take a look. Is there any other lead I want to try out? You know, I'll give her a shot. I'm gonna give her a shot. Yeah, lore-wise, I appreciate the ability names of Cassidy. Yeah, it's kind of neat. I love it. All of his secret spy names. Kind of a nice little touch. I would have been cool if he was able to like transform into different costumes for each character. For each ability to use. That would have been a lot of extra work. That would have had that'd be like 5 extra character models essentially, or whatever it is. All right, yeah, don't need you, don't care. Go. All right. Wow, we're getting our butts clobbered. man. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Aaron, you know, actually, now that I think about it, I'm not sure if she's gonna be too helpful. I don't know. Go back to like, I'm not even getting close. At least the Ahsoka, I was close a few times, and there's something stupid that would throw me off. Ability block? Yeah, there we go. Cool. All right, all right, all right. Let's just save the stun for right now. Probably should have honestly saved that for the next wave, but I'm playing it a little too safe. Okay, come on. I know you got the money shot. I know you can get me through this. Come on, man. Just die, 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 die! Ah! Holy moly! Get my mama's mastacholi! Why are you just ruining my life? Oh my goodness. Let me see if anyone's messaged me in the meantime. All right, Scrybe got to me. Hey, brother, what time do you want to jump in together? Not sure how long you plan on streaming for. I'm for sure going to stream for a little bit longer. Okay. All right, looks like Scrybe is about to get his battle stations operational here. Oh, man, we lost already. Oh, damn, that was fast. Damn it. Someone already beat the Demon Lord. Was it Mobile Gamer? Was it Mobile Gamer? That's what I said. I had to hit the ground running. I think I should have. You know what I should have done? I should have just spent the money right away to upgrade my characters. Damn. Who was it? Who won? All right, people. Well, the good news is we still have a chance to win the long run. We lost the first sprint. I should have just spent the money. I was too busy doing the campaigns and the Grand Inquisitor event. But we still could win at the end of the week and the grand prize overall. Man, that's rough. That's sad. Yeah, I should have just spent the money, upgrade these guys. Because as I said, you only need like one person with a maxed out team to beat it. Shoot. Okay. Let me see here. All right, yeah, Scrybe is about to start. Yeah, damn, that sucks. I'm trying to see who won it. Does it show on the thing who won? It's not showing anything yet. Let me ask. If it was Mobile Gamer, I'm gonna cry. It was Trump. Okay, as long as it's Trump and Karen, that's fine. My goal is I need to beat Mobile Gamer. I can leave this tournament with $0 won. I want to beat Mobile Gamer. I can't let him beat me. So at least the good thing is now I don't have to worry about rushing to beat him today. We have the rest of the 2 weeks to get there, or I guess a week as well. Okay. The rebels have won this battle, but the war will be ours. See, exactly. Battlefront 2 prepared us for this mode. All right, well, the good news is then, I guess I don't really have a huge incentive to spend the money. I was going to spend the $200, but I was, yeah, again, I'm not, my focus is right now on Galaxy of Heroes trying to beat this Grand Inquisitor event, but it's all good. It's all good. I'll let the people know that we already got a winner for that. Let me ask them. All right, all right, cool. Scrybe is starting up. Damn, I had a feeling that thing was gonna be beaten fast. I was like, there's no way in the first 24 hours the clan boss will not be beaten. You only need one person to whale, essentially, to beat that thing on easy mode. It's only like 19 million, and just with those 3 characters right here, although most of them are gone now, you should be able to. Yeah, it looks like I'm gonna have to start upgrading. God, this Inquisitor event is just killing me right now. This Grand Inquisitor event cost my community. How much money did I cost my community here? Yeah, Grand Inquisitor, you owe us $1,000 to my community here. You cost the Kyber Club money. Hope you're happy with yourself, Grand Inquisitor. All right, $0 and 1 GI rich. I don't even have either. I don't got us the money, and I don't got us the Grand Inquisitor. Not good. All right, so it looks like I'm going to have to start upgrading him. All right, look at my last message, Red Beaver. Try lining up burning. Hey, there's too many words! Okay, yeah, all right, yeah, okay. That's, yeah. How about this? Step one. How about if I actually clear this son of a gun on this wave one, and then, oh, I swear to God, you stop. You stop right now. Thank you. All right. All right, well, in that case, since now there's no rush, I'll come back to this in a moment. Oh, Scrybe calling me? Okay, thank goodness. All right. I'm so happy Mobile Gamer didn't win. I'm a very simple man. I feel like I'm General Hux. I don't care if I win. I just don't want him to win. That's my goal. We need to like create some sabotage somehow. We got to like have one of you guys start a new account and somehow tank the guild on his end. I don't know if that's even possible. All right. Okay. Locked in for a second. I'm going to keep my eyes out for not Mobile Gamer, Scrybe. Okay. Let's go ahead. Get in here. All right. I need you guys to just bear with me. Do a basic real quick. Okay. Let's do this right now. Come on. I need heals. Okay. All right, we got our 6 stacks of purge. Got the exposed. All right, we got a burning coming in, or do you want to go armor? I'm gonna try to line this up. We got burning. So if I could try to get, he's gone. Oh, God, I hate you, Maul. I hate him. There we go. Got an ancient. Cool. Oh, man, bro. You're killing me, man. You're destroying my life. Yeah, this is a bad run. I'm effing this one up big time. I've never wanted to not play this game as much as I have right now. Oh my goodness. All right. I don't know. I kind of want to take a break from this Grand Inquisitor thing. It's actually kind of ticking me off right now. Use second. I've tried 3 different leads at this point. I've used Second Sister already. God, that Reva's just tempting me to get out there and use her. All right, let's lock in for a moment on this, and then we'll, yeah, the raid thing. I now feel a little bit of pressure off my shoulders. We don't have to worry about rushing, even though I wasn't really rushing as much as I probably should have. We can just focus on this, and I'll come back to raid in a moment. Where you at, Scrybe? You told me you were gonna call me. Where'd you go? Where'd Scrybe go? All right, whatever. We'll get him in a sec. All right, take it nice and easy. Just Reva? No, we made it this far. Sunk cost. Listen, if you're playing Galaxy of Heroes right now, that means you let sunk cost fallacy take over your life. We're not stopping right now. No, we got too much into this. Too much writing. This event cost the communal $1,000. We're staying with it. We're sticking with it till the very end. All right, come on. Easy does it. I don't want to use this right now. Just do it. You know he's going to come back and ruin my life. All right. There we go. My goodness. So essentially, does this mean this isn't free to play anymore because it costs money? I think that's the roundabout way of thinking about this event. All right. Just did a whole lot of nothing. That was a waste. All right, there we go. Some tenacity down. Let's heal up. All right, let's chip him down a little bit. All right, buff immunity coming in. I wish I had a cleanse on this team. Man, if only I had Grand Inquisitor already lined up. Okay. You know what? Stun him. Okay, there we go. Do I want to do this? I don't know. I don't know. Oh my gosh, bro. Bro. Bro, you gotta be kidding me. Oh. I might need to pull up my video and see how I got this to line up. At least I can pull back his turn meter. All right, pull up my video. Let's just pull it up. Let's just pull it up. Armor shreds. I was trying to save the 6 stacks for the dots. Just pull this video up here. At least I already liked my video. All right. Where? Oh, where? All right, let me see this trash. Oh, I got. All right, whatever. I don't need audio. All right, yeah. Fifth for the lead, dispel retribution, spam stuns, ability blocks, immunity once he's heavily debuffing. Screw this guy. This guy coming up with massive BS right now. Time heals at their maul does heavy damage. All right, let's just full focus. Where's the link to the guide? It should be in the video description. Yeah, their first link is the download link. Second link, it says link to my tutorial guide. And then there's the team scores out there. So there's 3 links in the description below. Okay. Full focus, full attention. Here we go. All right. Say the wrong lead. I've tried several different leads at this point. I don't think that has too much to do with it here. I've already used Fifth Brother, Second Sister. I've already bounced around a few times. Let's get it. All right. I just wish this guy could just like not exist. Just. Okay. Hang in there. Absolute pure focused. How about I don't want to use Reva? Oh, yeah, I want to use her. Oh, trust me. If I didn't care about the people, I'd be using Reva right now. Trust me, if I was just on my own, hiding in the bathroom at work, doing my Grand Inquisitor, you know I would have had Reva unlocked within Grand Inquisitor unlocked 5 minutes with Reva. But no, this builds character. And I'm gonna be quite the character once this thing is done. Dude, I'm gonna, jeez, dude, bro, dude, man. Doesn't help that I'm leaving this first wave with my team basically dead. This caused unnecessary stress. No. We already lost the first part of the raid tournament because of this. I'm not going to use Reva now. We're committing to the end with the old-fashioned way. All you youngins with your Revas, no. We don't get that pleasure. We don't get that opportunity. Oh, hold on, I got people on my 25-8 games team messaging me. 1 sec. Hold on. All right, there we go. All right, hold on. I got a few more people. Boy, Mondays are busy days over here. Hold on, I got some people messaging me on 25-8. Hold on. Who's messaging me? Someone pinged me. Okay, cool. All right, he got it. All right, where was I at? All right, turn on the March of the Inquisitor. I'm gonna go insane if I hear the March of the Inquisitor for 3 hours straight. No, I'm already at the edge of madness right now. I see the stacks of edge of madness stacking up on me right now. Save the stun. Just save it. Just save it. Yeah, I'm just going to ability block him now because I hate him. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, you know, it doesn't feel good, huh? I bet it doesn't feel all that good. God, I hate you. Listen, there's a line here. You know, when I go to the deli counter and I pick my number, I don't just jump the line because I got some special passive ability. Even the king of Triple B waits until his order is called to get his deli meat. Are you? Gosh, you self-righteous son of a gun. Lord have mercy. Grand Inquisitor have mercy. All right, ability block. Ability block. I'm not stunning you. Not yet. Why? I don't remember this Grand Inquisitor part being so difficult back then. Like, this feels way more complicated than it. Oh my gosh. And here it comes. Like, this should have been its own tier, not a repeated thing after every. Oh, how you already have a? I thought you just used it. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Thank you. It's like that. We should just be getting through this. Shouldn't need to be wasting all my life on that Grand Inquisitor tier. All right, well, unfortunately, I got nothing lined up for this first bit. All right, lock him in. There we go. I'm liking this. I'm liking what I'm seeing out here. Keep the man locked in. Yeah. All right. Let's get those stacks back up. 5. Do I want to use this right now? I'm going to do this. All right. Hang in there. I need that healing meter to stay on. There we go. Healing meter's on. Okay. Lock him in. Hold on. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling something. Either bowel movement or this tier is about to be done. I need healing immunity. There it is. All right. Come on. Come on. Oh my goodness. Did I do it? No. Stop. What are you doing? What are you doing? Are you out of your loving mind right now? I had you right where I wanted you. Oh my gosh. Just keep that healing immunity on, please. Please. Healing immunity, okay. I think I got it. I did it. I don't need Reva. I don't need Reva. I got it. Because you know why? I'm going to make it simple for you. I'm the best! Yes! I'm just too dang good. I am just too dang good. I think here is the mentality that changed. Once I was able to just let everything melt off the shoulders, accept the situation we're in. lock in, remind myself. Of course, I'll be honest, I doubted him for a moment. I doubted this clown-looking guy. I thought he was off his rocker. Well, he is. Once I reminded myself of what he suggested, I realized we got this. The healing, it was the healing immunity. Just making sure we're at 6 stacks as often as possible. Whatever it is, the threshold, whatever, 5, 6 stacks. Keep the healing immunity locked in. Timing out ability blocks and stuns, we're good. So you know what? I give this guy a lot of crap. He's a little loud, a little bit rambunctious, but you know what? He kind of knows what he's talking about sometimes. So there we go. Sometimes watching my videos helps out. All right, we're doing it again of Reva. I just want to see if there's like a noticeable difference with it all. You know what the sucky thing is too? I don't know if I'm going to be upgrading Grand Inquisitor right away. I have to save my Kyrotech for, I don't know, Ahsoka, a GL Ahsoka stuff. I'm almost having all the characters at relic levels. I got to still get the final relic pieces on them and all that, of course. But for the most part, we're getting, making good pacing for the next Galactic Legend. So, yeah, Kyrotech, man. It sucks that you can't use Lightspeed tokens on journey events. Like, I get fine. Don't unlock with the Lightspeed tokens. But like, if I already have Grand Inquisitor unlocked, it would be nice if I could just, even like if I have something unlocked, even a Galactic Legend. I mean, maybe I won't go that far. I'll meet him halfway. I would love to just be able to use a Lightspeed token to bump him up right away. Cause man, Grand Inquisitor, a little chunky with those Kyrotechs, man. All right, if you do GI, you'll have him before GC. My goal is just to get the what's it called? The scythe. Hello there. So this is where you were hiding. All right, you guys, here's the deal. I think we can start preliminarily clapping. Don't you have Reva? I do. Only losers who aren't willing to take a challenge would use Reva. I am the best. I didn't need Reva. What did it cost me? Insanity. Yeah, that's basically it. Let's start playing the song. How long is this gonna take to knock him down? I don't care. I'm done. No, I don't care. Do we have the thing? Get it out. Get it out. Sure, blind him. I got dog hair in my mouth.
I'm the Inquisitor.
It's on my tongue.
Jedi cannot help what they are.
All right. Hanging tight.
Their compassion leaves a trail.
I need to get a daze. Come on, I'm not playing the stupid game with you, Kenobi. Almost there. Almost there. Oh my gosh, how much longer? Okay, come on. Oh yeah. Here we go. Almost there. God, I got this hair stuck in my tongue still. To the back of my throat.
Ready to die.
All right, let's go. Come on, almost there, baby.
We lost.
Just sit there and
The fight
die.
is done.
Almost there.
We lost.
Come on.
Ready to die.
All right, here we go. Final push. Well, screw you too, I guess. And 3, 2, 1. 0.75. 0.5. 0.33. 0.25. 0.15 and 0. We're so back, baby. Ladies and gentlemen, Gungans, droids, all of you bald-headed Inquisitors out there, I present you with minimal pain, minimal effort, Grand Inquisitor!
We lost.
monstrosity of an event. Hey, I got a bonus thing for you guys. I should be able to unlock the scythe. Here we go. Clap it up one more time.
There are some things far more frightening than death.
Oh, mamacita. Oh, yeah. Oh, man, that feels good. It feels good. All right, I'm going to I want to try out the Ahsoka tier and the Maul tier. I just want to see how much easier does Reva make it. Because I always thought, oh, man, the next time I unlock Grand Inquisitor, it's going to be so easy. I'm going to have Reva. But no, of course, I need to torture myself. Because why would I want to make my life easy? All right, let's see here. That's the one, right? Yeah, Ahsoka. All right. I honestly don't even know who I would take. Take you out. You're garbage. You're garbage. You're trash. All right. I'm just curious to see. This has to be so much easier. So much easier now. You haven't done your Coliseum yet. It's so important. I know it just reset 11 minutes ago. I'm surprised I didn't like drop everything for it. All right. Let's see. Already at 6 stacks of Purge. Oh yeah. I hope this is gonna be the easiest thing since doing the first campaign battle in Galaxy of Heroes. All right, let's just save all of our specials. I'm not even gonna bother with that right now. Let's just go. Come on. All right. Yeah. Okay. It's fine. Mild annoyances. We're gonna be fine. Look at Reva actually taunting, doing her job. One more. All right. So far, smooth sailing. All right. I'm curious, how does Deathmark work with this here? Oh, you don't get Deathmark on her? Oh, that kind of sucks. That's fine, though, but I get healing immunities. What? Oh, is it only in Grand Arena? Is it just Grand Arena that has the locked healing immunity? All right, it's fine. It's fine, though. Let's see. I just want the field... I want the field so much easier. There we go. Hold up. We got Mental Pond, 5 pounds. Do you think they should rework Empire Fleet to work with formation stacks instead of foresight and capital ship Terminator game? Ooh, that's interesting. Here's the thing. I don't think they're gonna fix, like, if you're like, you know, patch it, buff them. I think if anything, they'd come around and add maybe a new fleet. I like the idea of formation. That's kind of an interesting. I'm leaning into that a bit more. Here's I don't want to be negative Nancy right now because I'm in a good mood now. I don't imagine the Empire is going to be getting any fleet stuff anytime soon. Don't get me wrong, I'm biased, of course. I want to see him get a little bit more Imperial firepower. I want to imagine if there is a fleet that they're going to build out on. I want to imagine it. I'm not putting money on this, but let's just say I think Separatists need more help than Empire. Is what I'm trying to say right now. I think Empire, they're in a fine spot. Yeah, they're not number one. Like, Thrawn was the capital ship, the run. It was like beating everything. Obviously, it got knocked down a few pegs in recent years, but they're still in a useful and a good spot there. Yeah. I'm just redoing this with Reva. I mean, so far I'm alive still. I was hoping it would be like smash and grab easy. Yeah, actually, it still feels about just as annoying. Yeah, I was hoping I was gonna be done with this like in 2 seconds. Still seems like there's a little bit of work you got to put into it. Hey, I guess another way of getting armor shreds. That's nice. I guess that's actually helpful. That's an easier way of armor shreds getting locked in. Let's see. Come on. This has to be a first run attempt with Reva. Oh, there's the healing immunity there. I was like, yeah, I thought we had it. There we go. Wow. Okay. Come on. Almost there. What the hell? You healed through healing it. Wait. What? Did you just heal through the healing immunity? Did she just heal through healing? Wait, what? What scam just happened here? I'm what? Was it a max health increase? right, well. Now I'm more mad than when I first did this. Is that supposed to do that? Scrybe called you, or give me a second. I'll call him in a second. Let me put this girl in the graveyard real quick. All right, there we go. It was easier for sure. It's still annoying. Like, you can see some annoyances, but wow, so much easier with Reva. There we go. Yay, clap it up. All right, let me get Scrybe on the horn real quick. There he is. There we go. Where's Scrybe? Yo!
Hello, sir.
What is
What's
cooking?
going on?
I'm sad. I'm sad and happy.
I feel you. About the clan boss situation?
Yeah, I had a feeling someone was going to beat that thing. What did I tell you? Like, I was like, there's no way 24 hours is going to go by and that thing's not beaten. I should have wailed right away. The problem is I was doing the Grand Inquisitor event on my free-to-play account, and I was kind of just passively doing campaign farming in the background. And I was like, I probably should have just wailed right away to get Palops and them up and running. So I blame Grand Inquisitor. He screwed it all up, man.
I mean, it's usually his fault, I find, in most situations.
Yeah.
But they beat it fast. It was before I'd even started the stream. I was like, oh,
no, yeah, that's why. Like, when because I streamed before it started, and like I'm 10 minutes in, and I still haven't started because I'm doing the Grand Inquisitor. I'm like, oh boy, this is precious time that I'm losing here. But yeah, like I'm assuming, if you spent money, you can just get those 3 characters up and running, and that's all you need. And like, if you get 2 or 3 people, like, you can knock it out quickly. So yeah, it took a little too long with the Grand Inquisitor thing, but as I told people, that was simply a battle. That was not the war. So we still got...
Yeah, of course. It's the first stage.
Yeah, the first stage of it all here. So luckily, it was the smallest challenge of them all. So it's like, it's all right.
We got to let them have something before we, get the gears going, swoop in, steal it all, I feel.
Listen, and as I said too, I'll be happy leaving this with no categories 1 as long as we beat Mobile Gamer. That is my bare minimum. That's it.
That is, that's milestone number 1. Make sure we assert dominance over Mobile Gamer.
Yeah, that's it. And it looks like it looks like the website's updated now. Yeah, Team 5,000. I think they originally wanted to give out 25,000 points for that, right?
Yeah. They changed the point structure, which I understand.
Yeah. That would have been a very tough hole to climb out of if we didn't get the 25,000 points. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, 5,000 doesn't really put us too far behind. There is additional category for nightmare difficulty for another, 5,000 points for that too, right?
Yeah, 5K again. So, and that feels like a lot of investment for only 5K.
Yeah, that's it. I'm not too worried about that. I mean, if we get it, cool. Yeah, it's,
for sure.
Yeah, we got plenty of other stuff that we can work on. I shared. I don't know if it's gonna be helpful. You're streaming right now, right?
Yeah, we're live right now. Yeah.
Not me. Ben created a guide. If you have people coming, they want kind of like bullet points. Did I send that link to or no?
I think you put it in the Discord server. So what would be helpful is if I could get a link for that Discord server, I can throw it out in the chat.
I'm just going to do this. If you're going to share the guide with your crew over there, you might want to replace the link because the guide has my link and QR code. So make one.
No, that's okay.
Yeah, make
We're
one
a team
that's
here. It's fine.
Tailored towards you. Here we go. So there we go. So yeah, first link should be the little overview guide. And what we're trying to do. So yeah, now there's not as much of pressure, so we can take it a little bit slower with this. Yeah, because after the Grand Inquisitor, I was planning on trying to blitz this, but yeah, that was a little bit faster. I was hoping I had at least one more good hour before someone won that clan boss thing. But yeah, that was 2 hours?
Hit it hard.
Yeah, they hit it. Yeah, they hit it hard. So all right, so where are you right now? Did you just started it up? You downloaded everything, right?
Just started up. Yeah. So I've gone through. I basically just jumped in and started doing the first campaign. So we've cleared the first stage of the campaign. I figured I'd just blitz through that as quickly as possible. But is there something I should be doing to give myself like an early advantage here?
Well, seeing that the clan boss is not as much of a priority, if you want to level up your characters, probably what I would recommend us do, because we have the challenge. We need to get the campaign missions knocked out. Let me see. What are the points here? Community points, team points. Yeah. So we have to 3-star them. So likely what we should do when you get the characters, Tholan, and when you use Raid 7, you should have gotten a bunch of free materials, I believe. Yeah, get out here. So we can level them up faster, so that way you can clear through the campaigns, get the 3 stars faster. What I would highly suggest you and I and other people do, the community's got to focus on Arbor mission. I think you should, do it as well. It helps kind of guide you to get familiar with what the game is about. But our goal should be, let's get these hard and brutal. Let's get the 3 stars everywhere so we get the free sacred shard, because we have less than 24 hours for a boosted chance of a legendary in the sacred shard. They give you a 24-hour boost when you start a new account. So
yes.
So right now, whatever resource you have, I'm reconsidering, because I was originally, we were planning on spending like $200 or something like that to try to like, now I'm like, is there even a reason to spend that money now if the clan boss race is over? So I'm probably just gonna, for right now, use my free resources to level up Tholan, level up Palops. You should have that's actually not quite enough too. Let's see.
Yeah,
it's not
I've
quite
got
at the
Tholan
next
here.
amount.
I've got Palops now, but I haven't put anything into them. But also I need to unlock the tavern and stuff like that. So I should probably just
all you
keep
should do
blitzing the
right now,
campaign.
just literally just auto through the campaign, put all of your characters in there, because every time it's kind of like you play Pokemon, right? Where when you finish a battle, your whole like roster gets experience. It's kind of the same thing. Even if only one character beat it, the other 3 characters will get XP for it. And I actually got to level up my characters, because about 10-4, I ran into a wall. And now I got to start upgrading some characters. So you should be good with what you have without even having to put mods on or anything like that. Just going through and get to 10-4, and then we'll probably need to start leveling them up, putting mods on them, all that fun stuff.
Should I be trying to do this with just 2 to get the 3 stars? Because we need to do the campaign with 3. Yeah,
the campaign 3. For me, I'm just kind of, for right now, using normal to get the free XP, and then come hard. That's when I'm going to start trying to 2-star, because that's where you get the good materials in the reward track. But if you want to start doing those 3 stars now, you could 2-man it. You just won't be able to get experience for the characters that don't show up.
Yeah, I'll do that now to save me backtracking to get the 3 stars later. But
And the double check, do you have your XP boost turned on? We should have gotten a free XP boost.
I don't think so, actually.
Yeah, so check your inbox, and there should be an XP booster. So that way when you do the battles...
Yeah, I picked that up. The little green flag underneath my name. Is that it?
Green, or it should be yellow? I think it's probably whatever. Yeah. If it's under your name, it says XP, right?
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, so you'll get double the XP when you're doing the campaigns and whatnot. So that's help you level up your characters faster.
Awesome. Yeah, that's definitely live right now. I think I claimed it from the inbox. I guess as soon as you claim it, it just activates automatically, isn't it? It's not like a consumable.
Yeah, it's a limited time. I think it's a... Oh, luckily, the one I picked up is a 6-day, so that should cover us for the first week. So,
nice.
Yeah, we want to be hitting even dungeons. Pretty much every battle you do is going to level up your characters. So, dungeons, campaigns. So, probably what I'm going to do right now, because I'm running into a wall in campaign, I'm going to start leveling up my characters a bit here. Let's see, what artifacts do we got?
Sounds good.
Let's see. Let's go.
And it's level 13 for opening up a clan, is that right?
Level 13, yes. And if you want, you can use my Discord server as kind of an onboarding if you need to get people in. Oh, there we go.
Sure.
Do this. Let's go ahead. Take how much silver? Oh, silver is going to get burned fast. Oh, I got put instant upgrade on. This is going to take forever. Whatever. It's rolling now. It's going. All right, I'm going to do some. I'm kind of multi-grinding right now, trying to knock out my free-to-play conquest. I got all these stupid feats I got to do, Gungans
Yeah, I was doing that earlier today. It's a drag. It's a grind for sure.
Dude, Master Luke, Wat Tambor are my MVPs, man. It's just, it's like I hear them every time I go into battle. They're like, "I'm tired, boss." I'm like, "Well, get used to it."
I mean, like JML may not be the best in every game mode, but he's kind of special in Conquest, right?
This is his forte. This is why he's here. This is where he pays the bills. I sometimes cheat with Leia. Leia's okay too. Leia and with the Wat Tambor. Here we go. That's the battle I'm looking for. I hate that there's not a lot of non-AoE battles. The only one I think is Forlom and Zuck, right? Like everything else, there's always someone with an AoE that can screw you over.
Yes.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
Massive pain. Here, we're gonna upgrade that. Instant upgrade. Yeah, continue.
All right. You get to Sector 4 or Sector 5 hard, and you lose 10% stamina on your GL, and all of a sudden you're not going first.
Yeah.
Like, that's always a fun time.
Yeah, always a fun time. All right, let's do this. I'm putting some mods on my character. Oh boy, I haven't seen bad mods in a long time. I'm so used to, like, my inventory's got like 2,000 mods every day. I got to keep deleting mods, and here it's like, boy, I'm starving for mods now.
Yeah, I actually had the notification up on my main account today. Two mods sitting in my inventory because my mod inventory's full. I'm like, I'll deal with it later.
Let's see. Take it to 12. Okay. All right, but crit damage. I will take that. I think I'm gonna struggle hitting. I might struggle hitting 100% crit rate here. All right, we have a crit rate. All right. All right, we'll take that. My gosh, this is bad. This is bad. All right, let's do that. All right, and then once I get 4 Lamata here, I'm gonna put this baby on auto.
This Pelops guy, his character model is really cool.
Yeah, they kind of went hard on him. Yeah, they threw a bunch of stuff on him. It's like he's kind of, I guess, the poster child for the new faction they just added, because they just added a whole brand new faction. It's not like, it's like in Galaxies we get a lot of new factions. I feel like at least once a year we get a new one. In Raid it happens once every, like, I don't know, maybe 2, more like probably 3 years. Honestly, so yeah, it's kind of a big deal. So they're kind of fleshing out the inventory of all the this new faction they got. Let's see, do that.
All right, I think I just unlocked a clan. Oh no, okay, I can join a clan. I can't create a clan yet. Okay, cool. I need to keep pushing.
All right, let's see. All right, come on. Yes. All right, can I just have you guys not suck for 1 second?
So, is there more than one promo code? I think there is, right? But we can only do one a day. Is that right?
So, all right. So, to explain the promo code situation, how it works is, as a new player. Oh shoot! Did I mess up? Ah, son of a gun! I messed up. When you start a new account, you only could use one new player promo code. So within your first 48 hours, you can. I'll get the list if you want to see it. I think we got an updated list just like not too long ago. Yeah, son of a gun. Oh god, I hate this in game mode. All right, I'm just gonna do conquest later because I have to like babysit it because Zuck wants to taunt and that screws everything up. Let me get the list real quick. But now that clan, I mean, Pelops is still definitely one of the best new player promo codes out there. But I'll get the list of others. All right, we got that. Where is the list of characters? Promo codes. Here we go. Okay. So this is... Here, I'll just copy and paste it to you.
Cheers.
Yeah, the ones I would recommend if you are going to do something other than Pelops would be either... Tahanarak is really good. She's essentially the Darth Treya of Raid Shadow Legends. She's a strong support champion.
Gotcha.
Ultimate Death Knight's very good. If we're lacking a really good tank. Ultimate Death Knight, definitely one of the better tanks in the game. The other ones, Sun Wukong's fine. That was what I used when I first started a couple years ago. But I think you are going to be better off with Tahanarak, Pelops. Oh, why did he not put Raid 7 here? Oh, Legendary.
Oh yeah, good point. I don't see it there.
Pelops. Promo code. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I still think Pelops is probably the best overall. It's essentially, they give out like essentially Spider Mall for free if you think about it. Like, we all the whale from Imagine that Siege is just like, hey, use promo code Spider Mall, you get them for free. That's essentially what they did for the most part. Yeah.
I mean, I don't know if you saw on the website, they've actually put a promo code section for Galaxy of Heroes now.
Yes, I did see that. I did. It takes Capital Games a few years to kind of get with the times. Like promo codes have been commonplace in a lot of other Hero Collector games. It's great seeing that they're doing it. Better late than never. So we'll see. For sure. I don't know if it's gonna be as robust as like, hey, if you type this in, you get like Malicos. Like that'd be pretty sick. Like, let's be real. Yeah. A lot of veteran players be irritated if new players, let's say, type in Rule of 2. and they get like
Just get
Bane for free. But like realistically, like, if you're gonna need way more than just Bane, and you got to upgrade him and all this other stuff. So it's such a small piece in a larger pie that you got to get for the longevity of Galaxy Heroes. But it's a fun way to kind of feel attached to the game. If I can get Bane day one for free, shoot, you might have me stick around.
Oh man.
Yeah, so it's something to think about. Yeah, these I'm gonna have to farm some good artifacts. These are garbanzo beans.
Garbage.
Yeah. Which I guess now, since we don't have to worry about the clan boss, we definitely should be hitting the dungeons when we can to farm our artifacts. And what's on the guide? Let me double check real quick. No, that's not it. I think we're gonna probably farm dragon and spider. Let me see here. Yeah, Dragon's Lair. Yeah, Dragon's Lair is the best overall dungeon to farm artifacts. And the farther we can get, the better quality mods we get. And Spider Den's going to help you farm, because there's 9 pieces to mods, whereas in Galaxies we have 6.
Right.
So Dragon gets us 6 out of the 9. And then the Spiders will get us the last 3 piece out of the 9 that we need.
Okay, so yeah, we're going to have to split it 2/3, 1/3, I guess.
Yeah, so yeah, definitely... We'll basically you do Dragon until you can fill up the mods of all your characters you need, and then we can worry about the other sets, the bottom 3 pieces. These are all garbage. I'm just gonna, whatever. They have free mod replacement, so I'll just throw this on for now.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, they actually, I think about a year or 2 ago, they started doing free mod swaps, because it's there's so much mods and so many characters you got to move mods around, and it was a bit tedious. Yeah, they got rid of that, which is nice. All right, let's see. He's up and running. Let's see if maybe that... screw it. We'll start leveling these guys up.
Still powering through here on the campaign myself.
Yeah, just keep on grinding. Keep on grinding. Oh, it's nice that the 3 characters are different affinities. So when you get the tavern, they give you a bunch of XP brews, which is essentially training droids in this game. And obviously, if you pick the right brew with the right affinity, so there's 4 affinities in this game. You have the red, blue, green, and purple. It'll boost your character farther. So yeah, you don't want to use the blue on the green and the reds on the green. You want to stick color match, so it helps you out. All right, cool. We got Tagore to level 40. Nice. All right, Kale.
Oh, yeah. I should have unlocked Tagore. Would he be in my inbox now then? Because I think
at level 10 you should get him.
Right?
Yeah.
Nice.
You prefer getting Ezio? Yeah, you can get Ezio. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. So Ezio you could still get for free, but it's going to be on day 7 that you get him. So right now is day 1. So come day 7, I'll get Ezio as well. And he'll be good for the other stuff. He wasn't in the immediate plan for Clan Boss because, well, we needed to beat it within hours, not days. So Ezio wasn't going to be too helpful for that. Let me see. I think we got some people. Yeah, there we go. Accept. All right. Cool. Yeah, I got 2 clans set up right now. The first one filled up kind of fast. I think the second one will probably fill up too by the next day or so. So yeah, we're using kind of Discord server to coordinate and get some get some more clans up and running. All right, let's see. Is this enough to carry us through here? Let's find out. All right.
And I don't know if this is an actual issue, but if I wanted to level up one of the champions in the tavern, should I be prioritizing Pelops first, or is it a case of I should be able to level up everybody?
In the tavern? Oh, it depends how many brews you have. Because the tavern, that's where you're essentially just going to use brews to upgrade your character. So they use different affinities. So Pelops is green and Kale is blue. So they're not even using the same brews. So you can do. I just did that myself. Right. Yeah, I used both of my. Let me see if I can upgrade Tagore. Yeah,
I can make a clan now. I'll go do that real quick.
There we go. Hell yeah. Are you guys good to get Ezio? Yeah, day 7 we'll get Ezio. Yeah, so he's not necessary right now. But yeah, once we get him, I'll definitely build him up ASAP. I still, I know we didn't get the clan boss race beam, but I still will probably. I'm gonna check and see what deals are in the store. I still might blitz just to get the core guys up and running so we can get.
I need to get some gems first, actually.
Yeah, so I bought 1 pack. I'm not sure which ones you see. They might be similar. There was one, I believe it was Daily Progression that I picked up. It was like
Daily Progression.
Yeah, so there's a Sacred Daily Pack. It gets you 400 gems and a Sacred, and you can open up the Sacred right away and see if maybe you get a Legendary because you have the boosted drop.
Okay. So I can see Void Shard packs, Ancient Shards, Primal Shards.
Yeah,
Not
so
seeing these
and daily and progression.
packs.
Do you see that? Daily and progression.
Oh, down there.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. Sacred Daily Pack, this one over here. Ah, yeah, I see that. Okay, let me grab this real quick.
All right, build your first champion. This $10. And if you want to cheat and kind of get like, I guess so. There's a good website kind of gives you good value estimations. So I'll send it to you. It's called Hell Hades Pack Calculator.
Okay.
Yeah. So if you are going to spend money still, which yeah, we can't do the clan boss anymore, but we can blitz through the other stuff a lot faster. This is a pretty good website. You just type in the cost of it. It's like this pack is $10. We have 3 chickens in here, which could be helpful to get Tagore up and running.
And that's for like ranking up the heroes, right? The chickens?
Yes, so there's a few ways to rank up your champions. First and foremost, the chickens. So that so if you have a 3-star character, you would use 3 chickens to then get the 4 stars. But the other way is to level up food. So you take essentially the bad commons and uncommons and at some point rares in the long run. You would level them up and they would essentially act as chickens as well. So it's kind of like a food pyramid if the food pyramid was upside down.
Okay.
If that makes any sense. Let's see here. 3, 4. The brews I don't really care about. I mean, yeah, they're nice, but that's not my main reason of doing this. Let's see. So like, yeah, this is probably not good. $4. I don't want to spend money on that. Primal shards, that's not going to be helpful for us. Energy faction accessories. Epic power 4-star chickens. Let's see this. Yeah, I don't think this is worth $30 though. Yeah, I don't know. 700.
All right. Good stuff.
4-star chicken. All right. Yeah, $13. Probably not worth it. Okay. Yeah, I'll see if maybe something else pops
chicken
up.
Now.
Yeah, I know, right? Yeah. All right. Can I upgrade to Gore? Yeah, we need to get some more characters upgraded. Let's see here. We're gonna need to probably farm these guys. All right, I'm gonna just keep pushing campaign for right now. See if we can get a little bit farther. But these two guys
just took the heroes up there in the tavern, just filled them full of brews so they can sweep a little easier.
Yeah, the faster we can upgrade them, then the rest of this becomes easy. For the next 2 weeks, we just sit in here and just grind out the campaign, the dungeons, all straightforward stuff. So yeah, it is a function of the faster we can do it, the more points we can get on the board a lot quicker. Sure. So what I'm going to try to do, I'm going to get the level 50 on my characters today. And sometimes new offers unlock that maybe has 5-star chickens, because 5-star chickens is going to take a lot of food to essentially get. So if you want a 5-star a 6-star character, you need 5-star chickens or 5-star characters, which means you need, what is that? 20 4-star characters, which means you need
that's a lot, yeah.
60 3-star characters. So yeah, it totals up pretty quickly. So, but if we can get one guy, so I'll show you this eventually. Once you get to brutal stage 12-3, what you do is you take your strongest character, probably it's gonna be Tholen, and you have him carry 3 garbage characters, and he essentially helps you farm up those low characters, and then you take those low characters and then you take it up. So that's what we eventually want to get to a spot where we can farm level up food. Where the heck is this? There we go.
Gotcha.
Orlam. There we go. Let's keep going. Did you get the Sunset Sarsaparilla from Costco? It's funny you mention it. Hold on. I'm gonna get one.
Oh yeah, we didn't make it. Sorry, guys.
Funny you mentioned that. Yeah, I got myself a Sunset Sarsaparilla. You better freaking believe it. Are you a big Fallout fan, Scrybe?
I haven't played Fallout since Fallout 3, so no, I guess not.
Oh, so you never played New Vegas?
No, that was
man.
Yeah, that's going back, man. I heard good things there.
Oh man, that's one of my favorite games of all time, right there. But anyways, so you know Nuka-Cola, right?
Yeah. I know you, Kakana.
Yeah, so in New Vegas, they introduced another drink called Sunset Sarsaparilla. And they did recently, because Fallout's kind of the latest craze at the TV show and whatnot. They did a collab with Jones Soda. I don't know if that's a big thing in the UK. And they did a collab with them. So they made a limited edition Sunset Sarsaparilla. And at Costco, they have a bunch of them. So I picked them up just like a week ago or so. So it's funny. Someone asked if I got it. Let's see. Level this up.
Have you watched the TV show? Is it any good?
I enjoyed it. In terms of video game adaptations, the TV show, I enjoyed it. There was like some things that kind of annoyed me a little bit, but like for the most part, like I enjoyed it. I looked forward to the episodes. But yeah, overall, I'd say I had a good time watching it. I'm trying to remember my nitpicks and like, but it was mostly nitpicks for the most part.
Sure.
I think what was my biggest thing? I have to go back and rewatch it. I remember there was one character. Maybe it was just they made him like too big of an idiot. I think. What was it? Was it Maximilian? Like, yeah. So I think it was Maximilian. And I started to like him in the new season that came out. And like then all of a sudden they kind of detoured against like, oh, I liked where you guys were going with this. But overall I thought it was fine. Essentially, I think my biggest complaint, it's sort of you didn't play New Vegas. I don't want to spoil much.
No.
It essentially, by the end of season 2, they essentially, there we go. I can throw it. Never mind. I can't throw it in auto. They essentially I don't want to say rebooted, but they essentially are starting, I'm guessing, season 3 where New Vegas starts with all these different factions kind of competing with one another again. So I guess for those that don't play the game, I guess it's an exciting story for them to explore. But
sure.
Yeah, it's but otherwise I enjoyed
Arnold,
it.
Real quick on clans.
Yeah.
It's automatically having people join in. Most people here look early game.
Okay, yeah. So there is a setting. Let me pull that up. So clan, there's a little gear wheel. Do you see that on when you're in info?
On info, gear wheel. Oh yeah.
Yeah, you click on that and then invite only, and then you can accept
Invite
people.
only.
Yeah.
Okay, great. Yeah. Because I need to make sure that people are new accounts. Right?
Yes, exactly.
And this guy over here he's level 37. That seems a little high. Is that
it's possible to be at level 37 at this point. Yeah, if they're like grinding hard, it's possible. Yeah, it's kind of hard to say. I mean, here's the thing though. I think that really only mattered for the clan boss because they would check your clan to make sure there's like no probably like big accounts that are carrying you. So
yeah, for sure.
Everything else, it's not very clan oriented. Like it's not gonna. Yeah, if he didn't use the code to download the game and play, it's not gonna matter.
It's not gonna count, is it? Yeah, because it tracks it through our download links, doesn't it?
Exactly. Yeah. So it's probably not a big deal now, but I was paying attention because I was planning on blitzing the clan boss, and I was like, okay, we can't have anyone with big accounts in here, else that's gonna probably disqualify us.
Yeah.
You think Max Playing in the show is leveraging the idiot's savant perk? Yeah, that actually makes sense. Yeah, so in Fallout, there's like it's an RPG. Every time you level up, you can like upgrade your character. Yeah, so there's a perk called Idiot Savant. So that could be probably the best explanation for that.
Yeah, I mean Fallout was always a little bit kooky, right? It had its own kind of unique humor.
So I got such a funny history at Fallout. I actually did not like it when I played Fallout 3. It's a long story.
Really?
This is when people used to go to GameStop. And I remember people would actually talk to people in person. I was like, what is this?
Oh my God.
I remember, I was like,
that?
this is like some boomer stuff here. And I remember talking to the guy that worked there. I'm like, I'm looking for like a good game. What would you recommend? He's like, you should check out Fallout. I'm like, okay. So he gives me Fallout 3. And like, I never left the vault. And I'm like, this is so boring. What is going on? And then I dropped the game and I came back to like maybe a year or two later. I was caught up on my library of games that I had for my PlayStation. I was like, all right, I'm going to give this another shot. And then I fell in love with it. Once I left the vault and I realized all the possibilities and every single moment I did kind of impacted the larger world, I was hooked on the game. So it went from being something I didn't like, and all of a sudden it's like one of my favorite franchises.
Yeah. I don't know why I've not picked it up since. I think I played a tiny bit of 4 when it came out, but I just didn't have the time to really
I get
sink
it.
into it,
Yeah, it's the nice thing about it's kind of a game you can take at your own pace. Only thing that sucks if you take too long, you don't remember like what path you were taking, and you know, because like you might want to align with a certain faction or something like that, and you kind of lose track of where you are. But it's nice you can kind of take it at your own pace for the most part. Yeah.
Yeah. And did you play 76? Was that the online version?
Yeah, I played 76. That was a weird one. That was I appreciate they tried something else. It was not great.
Yeah.
Shoot. Hold on. Don't kill Zuck. Please don't kill Zuck. I'm trying to multitask here. All right, there we go. Yeah, they took Fallout. They essentially took the Fallout 4 engine, as far as I could tell, and they tried turning it into a multiplayer game. The problem is they were originally trying to make a world where there was like, you were the first ones to come out of the vault, so there's like no people there. So I felt like there really wasn't really a lot to do. Eventually, they've done a lot of additions. Like they're still supporting the game to this day with new content expansion packs, and now they added a bunch of people, a bunch of quests. Where you know, I once in a while I'll pick it up when I find the spare time, which is a bit more limited nowadays, and I'll pick it up. It's not my favorite Fallout, but they've done a lot to improve upon it.
Yeah, I remember the reviews when it first came out.
Yeah.
There was a lot of negativity flying around. It was like unpolished, buggy.
Well, that's a Bethesda thing, but that's part of the charm, you know.
Yeah. Definitely.
Yeah, that's part of the charm. Yeah, it's one of my hot takes. I do enjoy 76 though. You know,
no, that's fair.
It's one of those I come back, I play it for a little bit, and then I'll take a break and I'll come back a year later. But yeah, I'm surprised they've still stuck with the game. You know, because like you look at so many live service games. You know, if they're not, I don't know their metrics. Maybe I'm not sure what their team looks like or anything like that. But you know, live service games of you're not making the big bucks, then you're gonna get your funding pulled. You're gonna get support stopped. But you know, they've been still going with it. So you got to give them props that they've been still going with this for. My gosh, when did that come out? 2018.
Good few years now.
Oh man, it's been a while. Bethesda should collab with CG. you know there's a non-zero chance that Fallout could do a collab with Raid. I think the nice thing about Raid, they're sort of positioned where they can collab with pretty much any IP with the universe they made. Like they did the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, they did He-Man, Alice in Wonderland. They actually released a survey. This is like a year or two ago. They were asking the community like, what collabs would you want to see, and they gave a list. Like there was Shrek on there. There was
I want to play as Donkey. Let's go.
Yeah, shoot. I mean, yeah, I would be totally down for it. What was the other ones? The Phineas and Butthead. What's that one show called? I forgot what it was called.
Beavis and Butthead.
Beavis and Butthead. Yeah. So they definitely have the opportunity to do a collabs of almost anything. Like, you know, I doubt Star Wars do a collab, but I could see them if they wanted to, you know, to squeeze it in. So yeah, and I think the nice thing is too, they kind of add a twist to it. So like they'll bring the characters in, but they kind of add that Raid Shadow Legend twist to it, so that it feels a bit more unique to the world. So yeah, it's pretty neat. Oh yeah, the Alien Predator collab was pretty successful as far as I've heard too. Yeah,
the Xenomorph, right?
Yeah, the Xenomorph. Yeah, like that's like the target demographic of people that play these games. You know, people in the 80s, 90s. That's the stuff they grew up with.
Yeah. Oh, for sure. I mean, yeah, I remember watching Alien 1 on VHS in the old days when dinosaurs roamed the earth, and I had to stay up late and wait for my parents to go to bed and put it on and scared the pants off myself. It was a good time.
Oh, man. Good time. Simpler days, man. Simpler days.
Yeah, wasn't just.
Good VHS.
Right.
Like, I remember my parents were very strict, like, with what I watched and played. Like, my dad...
Yeah,
like he almost took away my Tony Hawk Pro Skater because it was rated teen and there'd be bleeding. He let me keep it. I had to beg him to let me keep it. But it's like movies, especially. Like I would be lucky to watch rated PG-13 stuff. So I remember my neighbor Julio. One day my mom had to let me have my neighbor watch me. So Julio, he had a copy of like Terminator 2, and that's a rated R movie. Oh. And that was like my first. That was my first exposure to Arnold movies. So that's funny history with all that. Yeah, never told my parents, but Julio, man, he was the man. And he would also like
core memory.
yeah, he would sneak over copies of like Mortal Kombat and stuff like that, and I would have to hide that from my parents. Yeah.
No joke. The very first game I ever bought was on the Sega Mega Drive, or Genesis, right? In the States, and it was the very first Mortal Kombat, and I remember buying it with my mom. And then she saw me play it, and she immediately banned it. She was like, "You're not playing that."
And it's funny because when you look at Mortal Kombat in hindsight, that game is so much tamer where Mortal Kombat is today. I mean, obviously because the graphical fidelities have jumped up so drastically, but the people have it too easy nowadays too. Because I have younger siblings. I got, gosh, how old's my next? I think he's 20. I'm losing track. 24 years old coming. And then I have a 15-year-old. Then I have a 13-year-old sibling. And like they get like my brother, the one that's 15 years old, like he's been playing like Call of Duty games for the past couple of years now. It's like, man, you guys got it easy.
Yeah, you got it good.
Yeah.
I think the early kids from parents tend to have the strictest upbringing.
Yeah.
And then it gets relaxed over the years.
It gets lax. Yeah. Arnold exposed to Arnold. Yeah, that was my that's when the love of Arnold began. Let's see, there's a little horse squad over here.
Looks like I'm starting to stall here in campaign. So
You're starting to stall. Yeah,
taking
you'll start feeling it a little bit. But yeah, I think it was 10-4. That's when I actually lost my first battle. Yeah, but then I just threw a bunch of brews on him, and now I'm cruising again.
Yeah, I think it's because I'm undermanning. I'm at like 6-2, but it's because I haven't been taking in a full team.
Yeah, I'm not too worried about undermanning. Yeah, I'm definitely going to want to try to get that underman for the hard battles. My goal is by the end of today is to get max points for hard for sure, so I get that sacred shards. Okay. And then I would also like to get brutal maxed out as well. So I'm probably gonna pause once I get to level 50. I'm almost at level 50 for Palops and Tholen. Then we can kind of see if there's any good offers for 5-star chickens to get them to 6 stars fast. Let's see, horse squad over here. Yeah, I could probably do this. Oh, are you serious? Oh man. Come on. Oh gosh. I hate babysitting Zuck because he just wants to taunt and he's gonna get killed off.
He's a real keen tank, that's all it is. He really wants to.
Yeah, I admire it, but not at level 1. Not at level 1. Do you have a free-to-play account, or do you just rock one account?
I do have a free-to-play account. It started about a year ago. I think it's about 4.5 mil now.
Okay. Do you do Conquest as well?
Yeah. Oh man, like it's a struggle.
Yeah.
The hard Conquest on the free-to-play out is
okay. I'm not the only one then. I lose the will to play. It's like and like sometimes it gets me, like this past winter, with all the holidays. I could have unlocked Stranger pretty close to day 1 on the free to play, but I was like, I just kind of want to enjoy the holidays and take it easy. And I slacked on the last crate, so now I don't know when I'll get Stranger. Actually, I'll double check. Maybe I might be able to get him. Maybe this Conquest or next one. I'll have to see. But
it depends on if you were. Well, you would have missed out on like 60 shards, is it? Or is it more than that? So it might be two more.
There's more. I'll check in a second.
Gold box? I can't remember.
Yeah, let's see. There we go. Get rid of you. Where are we at here? We're still moving the campaigns. All right, they're moving. Okay. Yeah, Tholen's starting to do some big smash. I like to see that. There we go. Come on. Yeah. All right. Hit him with one of these. Beautiful. Okay, and there we go. All right, let me see. Where's my Stranger at over here?
Oh.
You didn't get weak spot this Conquest. It's been boring. I got one weak spot. I've been mostly relying on Zealous Ambition this rotation. Let me see. Where are we with Stranger? Yeah, I'm at 265 out of 330 right now. And I think in Conquest, he's the secondary reward. So what, Red Crate, is it 60 shards of him, or is it 30 shards?
I think it's less. I think it's 30 because it's no longer his Conquest.
Yeah, so I'll probably be at 300 shards. And then he's not in the crate anymore come next time, but he's in the shipments, right?
Yeah, he should go to shipments.
Okay. Yeah, but I wanted to get him up and running. Yeah. Even though I don't have Spider-Man on this free-to-play account. And we have no idea when that's coming back.
No, there's still no signs of that.
Bro.
I mean, I was kind of hopeful, when we were coming into the release of Dedra tomorrow, that we would get like, hey, by the way, stuff's happening. We've got, Spider-Man maybe coming back, or any news about what's coming after this. Because we've got this is the last week of Conquest before we get new Conquest unit.
Oh, it's
so
right,
we should be getting, new Colosseum, new Conquest unit next week. We might have the kit, right? So I really wish it's a ship. It's been, I don't want Leviathan fleet meta no more. I'm over it.
I don't know, man. I don't have the numbers. I would imagine that maybe CG makes less money on ships than
100%.
characters. I mean, yeah, I wonder what they're doing with that whole. I feel like they got something planned out. They sort of alluded to the possibility that when that Starfighter movie comes out, whatever it is, that they maybe will do something with it. Yeah, I will say when a ship comes, my enthusiasm for Conquest is a bit less. That's just me. But
yeah. I mean, it's the same for me. I just really want to move on from the Leviathan meta. It's been like 2.5 years, something like that. I want to say.
Yeah. A Luthen ship would be fire. Man, imagine a Luthen on the Home 1 fleet right now. Ooh, baby.
Oh my God.
Ooh,
Yeah.
mama. Yeah, that'd be interesting.
It's funny how one ship can completely transform.
Oh my
entire
gosh,
fleet meta.
yeah. Yeah, I think it helps because ships move so slowly. So like one small thing can really tip the scales. What did I get here? Gen mine unlocked. Okay, not too worried about that. All right, 12-7. We should be almost done. Yeah, we're almost done with the normal campaign here. All right,
Nice.
throw that over on Ezra. All right, do a basic here. Come on. Do you have any guesstimations what the next Conquest unit's gonna be besides your hope that it's gonna be a ship?
No, I mean, some people were trying to. Who was it? We had Calvin on the podcast yesterday, and he was hoping that we'd get either like a Jedi training Leia from Rise of Skywalker to sort of join JML. Because with Satele dropping, potentially stealing Jedi Knight Revan from the JML squad. JML needs some love, man.
Yeah.
He needs some love. He's already not the best. So I'd like to see something for JML, but I would take I'd take a Force Ghost puppet Yoda to help him out.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like Conquest lifters happen at the end of the year. That seems to be the trajectory. Like Bane was end of year, Rey's end of year. Ezra was the only one that was end of year, but he was kind of meant to lead into the Galactic Legends. So that was a little bit different. So I want to believe that the next lifter will be for Master Luke, and it's either got to be Jedi training Leia, maybe Force Ghost Yoda, Mara Jade, something like that. But I don't know if it's...
Yeah, Mara Jade would be cool.
Yeah, not sure if it's the next one, though. I don't know. I want to imagine the next one is going to be either tied to a raid, or it's going to be maybe leaning into whatever the next Galactic Legend might be. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not too sure, but I'll put a little money down at end of year. Maybe Master Luke gets a lifter.
Sure. Do you prescribe to Mandalorian and Grogu content coming out for the game next?
I mean, well, the dev said on that Variety article that Mando and Ahsoka were on the agenda, so I don't know when. Not too sure when it's going to happen, but I want to imagine that they're going to want to lead into the Mandalorian stuff because they want to try to probably ride the hype when Mandalorian movie comes out. Which I'll be honest, I don't know. I feel like I'm not feeling a lot of hype for Star Wars lately. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. I feel like there's not as much buzz going on out there. I feel like there's more buzz for Spider-Man than Grogu.
Yeah, I mean, as a massive Spider-Man simp, I'm down for Spider-Man Brand New Day. I'll watch that like all day, every day. But it just occurred to me actually is that Conquest is going to line up more or less directly with Maul Shadow Lord. Now, I don't necessarily think we're going to get like a Crime Lord Maul, but it could tie into the show somehow. Depends on how much late time CG got, I guess.
Bro, I'm an idiot. I've been doing the Forlom and Zuck feat on the wrong sector.
No! Oh, and you've been babysitting it the whole time.
Yeah, and I wasted stamina. Which stupid... It was Sector 3, wasn't it? Bro. I love Conquest, dude. It's like... It's the game that makes me question my sanity. It's like...
Yeah. Yeah, I've definitely done that before. Or what is the other thing? When they have like win with bounty hunters and I take in Skiff Guard.
Yeah,
Lando
Skiff Guard.
with my
Yeah, I've done that
jabber.
too.
Just like, God damn it.
Jeez. And the thing is, I can't like all my feats require Wat Tambor. Like I have to do like I got to get my 4 Lama and Zuck. I got to get Batcher and Omega. I got to get Gungans. And it's just like I just wasted like 50 stamina on Wat Tambor for nothing. Oh my gosh.
Do you run the Padawan Obi-Wan Omicron as well?
I do, yes.
Yeah. That I found that's on my alt account. That's been like the true lifesaver more than anything.
Has it been? Okay.
Just, please take the bonus turn.
Yeah, you just hope for the bonus turns. Yeah, I just did Watt, taunt Leia, Luke, and then hopefully no one else gets hurt.
Yeah. the old JML and pray.
Well, that sucks. How much stamina is left on my guys here? Let's see. Yeah, I only got 20% stamina on Wat Tambor, so today's been a wash for Conquest, basically.
Yeah. I gotta be honest, I've been lacking on the free to play this Conquest.
Yeah.
The main's okay. The main's easy though.
Yeah, the main's fine. Oh yeah, my main account, I got like the 4th crate this Conquest, and I'm able to get max crate, so I'm just farming datacrons for the last little bit. So yeah, main account, I just auto and go. I don't have to think twice, but here I gotta like make sure no one dies. I gotta make sure I target the Gungan. I use the Master Luke Gungan cheese. Oh boy, that sucks. What am I drinking? Sunset Sarsaparilla, baby. That's what we got. I don't know if you guys can see. Unfortunately, I spilled like half of it on me when I was in my moment of sadness there.
No.
Okay, yeah, I got like no other feats I can do in the meantime. I gotta just do those, and now I just lost all my stamina, and I really don't want it to pick up stamina boosters. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. It is what it is. I'm gonna lose the will to live in Conquest. All right. Just cleared normal on here. Let's see, where are we at with the leveling of our characters? I think we have some people that want to join us. Okay, cool, we're good. Saw a little notification there. All right, almost a level 50.
Got a couple of... Nice.
Yeah, let's see.
So where are we at? I'm going through stage 7 of the campaign, but it's only on normal so far, so it's
all right.
We're getting there slowly.
Yeah, I don't want to do hard mode yet because I'm not gonna get max stars right now. Here, let me see what would yeah, they're not gonna survive with just those guys. All right, we'll just do it till we get level 50 and see where we go from there. Do you have the Weather the Storm data disc? Do I have Weather the Storm data disc? Hold on. Oh my gosh, I'm clicking on all the wrong things right now. All right, Weather the Storm. That's a purple disc, right? I don't think so.
I've not seen Weather the Storm, I don't think.
I don't recall, but I do not have it. Only purple one I got is Booming Voice. Yeah, I'm just locked in a Zealous Ambition.
Zealous Ambition is so fun. I love that data disc.
Yeah, that and Weak Spot. Those are good. Although my favorite's the Thermal Detonator combo. I don't think we really have a good Thermal Detonator combo this season. But there are those seasons where you just start the battle and they're all gone in seconds. You
need that volatile accelerator to really power it. Yeah. It's like the engine of the Thermal Detonator setup. I used to do that with if you have enough of the various dots one, you can like ability block the enemy permanently, right? What is it? Ability exhaust with thermal detonators
ability exhaust. Those are good too.
Yeah. It's a good fun combo.
Yeah, I think that's probably my favorite one. Although nothing comes close to when deployable cooling system was a data disk back in the first rotation of Conquest. Before they turned it into like a one-time consumable. Let's see. I can't do any. Shame. Yeah, I can't do any feats now. Basically, it sucks.
Are you red crate then? Did you say?
Yeah, for red crate, my free to play. Like I'm at gold crate, but it's like if I want to unlock Satil day one, just the flex and say, hey, I did it. Yeah. I gotta. Although let me tell you, the temptation of just saying, you know what, I'll just stick with gold crate. It's pretty strong, but I'll push. I'll push through.
Yeah, it's a matter of pride. I think at some point you're like, I can't lose face here. I need to get that red box.
It's gonna annoy me if I was 20 shards short.
Oh, definitely.
Yeah. I just wish they didn't have to survive. Like that's the thing. Like I don't mind these like use Zuckus and Forlom or whatever, or Captain Silvo and whatnot, but I just hate that they gotta survive. That's such an annoyance. All right, let's see if I can try to Which sector is this again? This is sector 1, right? Sector 1. All right. Silva and Vane. And yeah, the other thing too, it takes up 2 slots. So it kind of takes away from having good characters on my team.
Yeah.
Right.
Makes it a lot harder.
All right, let's see.
Powering through.
Silvo, Vane. All right. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna do the hard mode campaign. I'm gonna get these guys level 50 and see what we got.
Pushing
Just
through, huh?
see
Nice.
that. Hit him with one of these. All right, cooldown increase. Let's go. Stream until Deidre unlocked. Yeah.
Oh my god. That could be a while.
Yeah,
Could be
it
a
could-
while.
How are you on the era units this season? Are you getting to 7 stars?
I am, yeah, but I basically I'm not like full whaling. I'm doing the episode pass and I'm
Same.
buying the $30 pack, and the
Okay.
rest is just pure crystals.
Okay.
So I've got them all 7-star now, but I have heavily reduced spending. I'm not
Yeah,
just
same.
because I can't, man. Like the whole. By the way, you've also got to pay for the error levels if you want
That
7-star
sucks.
unlock.
Yeah.
It just, yeah, bad taste in my mouth, man. I'm just like, nah. So I'm still going to get it, but I'm saving money on the stars and putting that towards the error levels instead.
Okay.
But it just means I have to sacrifice a lot of my crystal expenditure, you know?
Yeah, what is it? It's $20 per character essentially for the era levels
Yeah.
to get the 7 stars. So what is that? $120, something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a big ask, and it's not even that, oh, I can't afford that. It's a case of I don't want to afford that.
Yeah, exactly. It's the same deal with me. Yeah, like right now I'm just getting the character to 6 stars. I'm not kind of just seeing how it feels. Just get everything at 6 stars.
Yeah.
Like, is my life really going to be that different? Because the main incentive for me to get the character to 7 stars, like, oh, I can test it. We can have some fun in Grand Arena.
Yeah.
Like that was my incentive for it. But now it's like, why would I want to spend all this money? I don't know. So we're gonna see how it feels after we're casting. If I feel like I'm gonna be at a match, like I don't know, is Relic Delta gonna be a problem? I suspect with Datacrons, Relic Delta is probably not gonna be super noticeable with a 6-star character.
Well, I'll be honest. Based on GAC, and I know it's a little bit different because Spider Maul has got Stranger.
Yeah,
got
he's
Star
kind of
Killer,
an odd
but
case. Yeah.
He's still really viable.
Oh,
at
yeah.
5 stars.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
I said a few times, like with the Datacron, I like if you would have like covered it up, I would have a hard time knowing what was a 5-star,
Yeah.
6, and a 7. With all those Datacrons on. Yeah, he was still. I had some problematic experiences when I was trying to figure out how to beat him. So my only concern is what if Cassian's needed for a Galactic Legend and we have no idea when they come back.
Or the raid.
Yeah, the
or
raid is
whatever.
I don't know. It's like, yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, I'm not even sure if Cassian's gonna be needed for a raid. I don't know what the
I
game
don't
plan
think
is.
so, personally.
Yeah, I'm not too sure.
I think they would have, like, it would have been in CG's interest to say, oh, by the way,
Yeah, you would think so.
we've got a new raid coming.
Yeah.
You might want to have these new units.
Yeah. So.
But you never know.
Yeah. Also, I guess I'll see come. Yeah, and yeah, it's basically my main concern is that would get me back on the 7-star wagons if they're needed for a Galactic Legend, or if I'm noticing Grand Arena is becoming a massive pain because I don't have a 7-star unit. Those are my biggest things. But yeah, like right now, I'm just buying the Era Pass, and I feel like I'm enjoying the game just as much as when I was spending several $100s on a character. So that's just
that's
fine,
it.
right?
Absolutely. Yeah. I do miss the fact that we can't. I wish they would have found a way, where you could segment that error leveling system.
100%.
From, like, let us have the best of both worlds.
Yeah.
Let us play with the characters in GAC, but also have it separate in the Coliseum game modes and all the error game modes. I don't know. I suppose they would have a hard time trying to balance what's the benefit, because how do we get the gear and all that sort of thing. I don't know, but that should have been in the discussion, I think.
Yeah, I don't know if they're going to do many changes to this system. I'm hoping at the minimum we get new bosses, because I'm not going to lie. Like, there's such a weird feeling when you like, finally, we're done with this era. And it's like, all right, we're doing it all over again. It's like, no!
Yeah. It's like all the same stuff. I was really hoping we'd get like 1 or 2 new bosses every era. But
Yeah.
if it's just if the next era also has no new bosses, I'm gonna be so disappointed.
Yeah, it's rough. You know, I don't know. It's one of those things. I think there's definitely a lot you can do with this game. Like I don't know if you know, but like Raid just this month they added. You know, you can do like friendly PvP battles.
Oh yeah, I heard about that.
Yeah, and then they about a month or two ago they added Inter-Guild Sandbox. And I was like, oh, why can't we do this in Galaxy of Heroes?
It should absolutely be in this. I know not everybody likes TW, but what's the harm, guys? Let us have that sandbox.
Well, that's what like in Raid, because they have a territory wars as well. And then during the off season when there's nothing going on, you can just test with your guild mates or shoot and maybe host, like if you want, like fun tournaments, something like that. You know. Yeah, it's just man, little things like that.
It almost feels to me like you know like the setup page that we've got for GAC. Like when GAC is active but it's defense phase. Like why can't we at least test our own defense?
Yeah.
Like set the team, then fight it if you want to.
Yeah.
I know it's not an ideal situation because really you want to,
That would be my incentive to whale on the characters again instantly. If they said, hey, we're adding a GAC offline mode or something, the test, like, all right, I'm buying the characters again.
Here we go.
All right, you got my money. Yeah, it's like, it's I guess on one side, it's a good thing that there's not as much incentive to spend. You know, it's like, all right, it saves me money. I guess that's a good thing. You know, the Gear 12 stuff is nice. People getting Gear 12 units. Again, I think there's a way to kind of get the best of both worlds, as you said.
Yeah. I hope so. Like, who knows? It was really weird. I saw a comment.
Intra-guild, yeah. Intra-guild's the right word, not inter-guild. Yeah, sorry. I was reading a comment here.
Yeah, I saw a comment on one of CG's posts about some changes. Somebody said, can you please look at TW?
Oh yeah.
And there was a response from Meathead saying, I'm building a document of TW feedback to see what you want. So DM me with your ideas for TW. I'm like, oh, why is this just like a comment? Why is this not like an announcement,
right,
guys? Like let's get some ideas.
Yeah,
on the
I'm
table.
sure he makes a lot of community documents. That's kind of what his job is, to kind of get community feedback. Whether the developers listen to it or not, that's a whole different thing. But there's oh man, yeah, Territories is one of those game modes that it hasn't really evolved at all. Like it was fine for a little bit. Oh shoot, am I gonna lose people here? Hold on. Okay, I'm getting the call from Master Luke that he's too tired. He's like, I'm losing people.
Tired, boss.
Yeah, I'm tired. They can listen to all the feedback they want, but if they don't actually add it in, it's kind of how it goes. It's how it goes.
I've been not paying enough attention here, Arnold. My Kale is stuck at level 30. Do I need to increase star rating rarity?
So Kale, yes. So at 3 stars, the highest you can go is level 30. So you would need to take him. Actually, thanks for the heads up. I should probably see if I have any 3-star characters that I can use here. So we need to take him from 3 stars to 4 stars. I'm at the same spot. Oh, cool. Yes, I have enough food. So do you have 3-star characters in there?
Yeah, I got 3.
Cool.
They're just random dudes, right?
Yeah, thanks for the heads up on that. I completely forgot about that. Yeah, so there we go. So for those that are playing along with us, if you're going to rank up your characters to go from 3 to 4 stars, you need 3-star characters or chickens to sacrifice, and we pick them up. And then if we want to go from 4 stars, we're going to need 4-star characters. So it's the 4 and 5 stars gets a little bit trickier. 3 stars isn't as complicated. Yeah, thanks for the reminder that almost forgot to check in on Kale there. Yeah, that was a lot of XP I just wasted too. All right, let's see.
Yeah, I noticed he wasn't increasing. I was like, oh, hang on.
Yeah. Oops, what happened there? Oh, forgot to put a 4th guy in there. Oh well, it is what it is. So you should bring back Dark Side Vision Ray Datacron. Oh man, you like chaos. No. You like chaos.
I do. And the Great Mother's Datacron to go with it.
Yeah. Oh
yeah.
And the Infinite Tarkin dab. That was a fun time. I'll be right back.
Tarkin with that now would be. I mean, that was broken enough before, to be fair, but.
Yeah. All right, 1 sec. BRB. I realized my Sunset Sarsaparilla debacle was much greater than I anticipated. All over the floor.
No. Yeah, I need to grab myself a drink, actually. I'll BRB.
All right, sounds good. Sounds good. All right, someone had a question, or is it any common uncommons? If you are talking about leveling up the character or starring up the characters, it could be anything. It doesn't have to be common, uncommon. You could use rares. I just gave up a bunch of rares, as you just saw there a moment ago. It could be chickens. Heck, if you really want, I would highly advise against this. Hypothetically, if you want to take a 5-star character to 6 stars, you could sacrifice 5 legendaries. Ill-advised to do so, but they give you the option. If you want to go and have a little chaos, go for it. This is the first time these two have gotten together something. Has it? I don't know if it's been. Oh gosh, I've met so many people during my time here in Galaxy. I'll have to ask Scrybe. We've chatted in the past back and forth, but I don't know if we've. I don't know if we ever made a video together. I've done. I did one of Rabbit Beaver. I think I've done one of Xerath, Urz. Is Urz even playing Galaxy Heroes still? I don't know if he's playing Galaxy Heroes still. I did a bunch of stuff with AP Games. Yeah, I'm trying to remember if I did one. I don't know if I've done one or not with him. Are there ones to avoid and save? For the context of these 2 weeks, I wouldn't be too worried about it. You know, I would say if you're only playing for 2 weeks, just for this tournament, I wouldn't worry too much. You can sacrifice the rares because we need every resource possible for this sprint. But if you ever want to like kind of look something up yourself, like maybe you come, there are some good rares. Like Apothecary's pretty good. Is Apothecary? I always mess up his name. Cold Heart's really good.
And we're back.
Hey, yo. Let me, and if someone was asking about how do you know if a character's good, Hell Hades. It's essentially swh.gg. So let's take, for example, you want to look at, I don't know, just type in Kale. Type in Kale. That's the first rare that you guys get. And then it shows you the rating. So like in a perfect world, you know, you don't want to sacrifice rares just because you need them early on, but for the context of the sprint, I'm sacrificing all my rares to get these guys up already. But it gives you a good like baseline as to where the characters are overall, where they kind of fit in the game in different type of game modes. Like you can look up Palops. That's the guy that you guys give that promo code RAID7. So you definitely want to make sure, especially if you happen to unlock something cool in the next week or so, use this website to kind of get an idea of how good they are and if you should prioritize them. But for right now, for sacrificing, I'm not too worried if I sacrifice lower star stuff. Unless if you get Cold Heart by chance. Cold Heart, is that?
Cold Heart.
Yeah, she's really good. She does damage based off the enemy's max health, and especially against like bosses under stage 20, like 20 and below, she can like almost one-shot some of them if you build it right. So there are definitely some good rares out there that you don't want to ignore. But yeah, if you're only playing for 2 weeks, the goal is just we want to maximize as few champions as possible. Yeah. Urz is not efficient, but he stopped because of the relic crap. Okay, so like just a break essentially. Yeah, we're talking about a bunch of Galaxy Heroes creators, and I was thinking about Urz, and I remember he came back. Right. I don't know if he's still playing though.
I think he does occasionally GAC streams on a Friday night.
Okay.
But I think that's it. He doesn't do any long form videos or anything. I don't think.
Okay. Yeah, I remember he came back. Someone says that he's not officially done. He just he stopped because of the relic crap. The relic Delta stuff. It's one of those things. Relic Delta is kind of hard to talk about because some people, they're not going to feel anything, and some people are going to feel it. Yeah, it's like on my free to play account, I feel Relic Delta a little bit. It's battling up there in Kyber, and then once in a while I'll use like a Treya versus, I don't know, let's say Reva. Normally, or even Queen Amidala, it's like, normally I got this. And then with Relic Delta, when I'm fighting Relic 9s, it's like, it's not quite not quite sticking around anywhere. Relic Delta is 100% necessary for the game, apparently.
Supposedly, yes.
Supposedly. Yeah, I think the problem was they needed to create a stick incentive to keep you upgraded, because right now there really wasn't much of an incentive except make sure you have it for the raid or make sure you have it for a requirement. But I think that's why they took so long with all the relic upgrades, because they needed to have some sort of baked in incentive, so as they add new relics, the older relics become a bit more important as well. They kind of keep you moving along. It's the carrot and stick situation.
They'd have to, I think without it, they'd have to do really wildly high like stat increases with relic levels to make it matter. And we've seen how that goes wrong with like evasion mastery, which granted, that's like a problem of their own creating, I think.
Exactly. Yeah. It's hard to see that stuff and, without hindsight, so I granted that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me see. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Yeah, it's yeah. I don't know. I'm wondering, you know, like, because remember they were originally talking about once upon a time relic abilities. Remember that?
Oh yeah. When it first was announced, it was like get to Relic 7 and you'll unlock a special ability. Man, I wish we had that. That would have been cool.
Yeah, I think that would have been an interesting incentive, you know, if there was an ability on it. Yeah, like I've upgraded relics for things that, like, in the kit it had an inherent benefit. Like Marin, the more relics you have, the better. Tusken Sheets, and more relics you have, the better. Jar Jar, more relics you have, the better. Of course, that's a lot more work than just say do this or else. You know, that's an easier solution for them, I guess.
You know, they could have had some options as well. You could have even had, like, you know, these relic abilities. You could have a selection. You could either have A or B. You know, you could have different active abilities. You could choose it, and then you could swap it freely whenever you want, sort of thing. But, like, give us a little bit of flavor, so it's not just straightforward kits. Everybody's Rey is the same. Everybody's JMK is the same. You know. Yeah. But I suppose that does open up a lot of problems with balance and testing, I guess. But,
yeah.
Hey.
Yeah, and yeah, I don't know what their team size looks like, but you know that requires more hands on deck to do that. So maybe that's why they can't do it. It's like, so, you know, like with Raid, they sort of made theirs a bit more long-term proof because they don't add a lot of new forms of progression. Their form of, I guess, progression and monetization is just, we're going to put a shit ton of characters in the game. That's how they kind of go about it. Whereas, you know, like, I think it almost probably like in 2 months, they put out more characters than Galaxy Heroes does in here. But of course, the goal isn't to get all those characters. You know, your goal is to hope that you get a couple of them. So it's a bit different. Where in Galaxy, you kind of need to get every character. In Raid, you just need a couple of good characters to carry you. And speaking of which, I just got the level 20, which gets us Miscreated Monster, which... Oh, nice. Yeah, I guess now that the Raids, the clan boss is out of the way, I guess he might be actually kind of usable for some other stuff we got to do. I think he's good for Spider Den. But anyways, yeah, the progression of Raid's very flat. Like, it's level your character to 6 stars. Okay, you're good to go. There's a lot of sub-components. You have abilities that are... upgrading abilities is a big pain in the butt in Raid. Like, they made that... definitely a pain point, whereas we kind of take purple, green mats kind of for granted. In Raid, getting ability mats are a bit more constrained, and also it's essentially a slot machine. Let's say imagine this: you applied a Zeta on your character, and it randomized between one of 3. You don't know which one it's gonna land on. That's like, all right, you're gonna get the special ability that's trash. So. That's the one thing that sucks about. That's the one thing, progression-wise over Galaxies I dislike so bad about Raid.
The skill books, isn't it?
Skill books, skill tombs, skill tombs,
Okay.
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
Yeah,
I do vaguely remember. Yeah. So where am I at?
Yeah, I got 10. A bunch of materials. I'm gonna see if I can maybe. I got blues. I don't need any blues right now.
It's definitely getting a bit harder to actually sweep at this point.
Yeah, I put a couple artifacts on Tholen, and he's kind of picking up the steam again. Yeah, Tholen, he's an absolute damage machine. He just AoE on his basic is so nice, especially if we ever get like swarm attack characters. You just keep calling the swarm, and he just clears out waves so easily. Unfortunately, we do not have a swarm attack character right now. Which Data Crown is worse? Dark Side Raid, Data Crown or Dodge? I would say Dodge. The Dodge Crown was the closest I ever was. Like, you know what? I'm just not going to play this for the rest of the season.
I do think it was worse because, like, at least Dark Side Vision Raid was ridiculous. It only had like 2 counters that actually worked. But the Lord Vader one was like, you better hope you kill him before he does anything. Yeah. Otherwise, you won't touch him. You'll have no cooldowns. You'll be mass ability blocked, and you just like. Oh my god.
Oh man.
Who thought that would be fun? Like
I don't know. I don't know. It's especially like in a turn-based game, you know, where you only get so many turns, you want to make sure you're doing something on those turns. Let's see, what am I doing here? That. Where's the bounty hunter? All right. Let's see if I can try to squeeze something out here. There we go. All right, where are we at here? Come on, man. Hit level 50. It's like it's got this massive ramp. Once you get past like level 35 on a character, it gets progressively slower. Start upgrading them. Let's see. All right.
Yeah. I'm in the 40s now for some of them. Some of them at 30 because I didn't have as many brews.
There we go. Come on, don't die me. Don't die me. Don't die. Let's see if I can try to Come on, don't let Juhani AoE. Don't let her AoE. There we go. I think I got it. Yeah, let's go. All right, I'm just doing some miscellaneous quests here. Yeah, what's up?
The gear that we want for Tolan.
Yeah, so it should be in the documents. So we're not going to be picky, especially with limited mod sets that we have. So for Tholen, the primaries that you want to worry about are crit chance, crit damage, and attack percentage are kind of the things we're going to go for. But again, beggars can't be choosers at the stage that we're in right now. So yeah, it's one of those things where I'm not super concerned yet. Once we do some dungeon diving for Dragon, that's going to get us a lot of the stuff that we need to really get some good gear in him. So, but for right now, if you can find anything like, for example, the gauntlet, you probably want to get a crit chance if you have a crit chance primary.
Do the set matter too much?
Yes, they do matter in the long run. Like you, obviously, the perfect world would like to have, like, let's say a Savage or Merciless, something like that on Tholen. Foulbeard having all the sets is great and dandy. But this early on, we're not going to get full perfect sets in everyone, especially with the ideal stuff. So right now, especially for, I'd say easily for the first month or so, just focusing on the key primaries are the most important things. So getting, attack percentages, crit chance percentages, HP percentages, whatever the character might be. And then in the long run, you'll naturally just get thousands and thousands of mods that you can start sorting through. But yeah, the beginning, it's just we kind of make the most out of what we get.
Alrighty.
All right, let's see here. 46. Yeah, I might have to throw this on auto. I'm just gonna keep clearing it. I'm trying to think of any other things you might run into. There's so much, but at the bare minimum, you know how to level up a character, either campaigns, the tavern. You understand how to rank up characters, so that's the core of it. We will need to get purple stars. Will be nice. They're super easy to get. We'd have to, inside the dungeons, there's these different keeps, potion keeps, whatever they're called, for different affinities. Like they're nice, but I think our priority right now is just the stars are going to be a bit more important for what we need. But if we happen to have time, getting the dungeons, the potion dungeons knocked out would be great, so we can get purple stars in them. And then red stars, don't even worry about red stars. That's a massive RNG thing and not really important for what we're going to do here.
Yeah.
Abilities. Yeah, if you pick up ability books, boom. I don't know if we're going to get many skill tombs. I think especially now that clan boss, there was so much I had writing on the clan boss. I'm not too worried about us booking up characters. So yeah, I think let's get these guys to level 60, 6 stars, and that should, especially the challenge we have in front of us, that's going to take care of a grand majority of our to-do list stuff. And everything else is just kind of accessories after that.
Yeah.
Do you want Ezra Bridger Exile Focus Datacron? Have we had an Ezra Datacron before? I don't know.
No, I don't think he got one. Did he?
I don't know. I feel like it doesn't
some for Spectre.
I thought every Conquest unit had a Datacron at some point. Did he not get one?
Usually do. I don't think Ezra did. I mean, let's be honest, he didn't need one.
Yeah, no. Yeah, just now that I think about it, it's like, I don't recall us ever having one from. Huh.
Yeah, I don't think he did. Yeah,
I guess he's always a Datacron. He's a perpetual Datacron. There we go. Look at Tholen hammering away. All right, let's see.
Big boy.
He's a big boy. All right, let's see. Ping you. There we go. Nice. How long are you planning on streaming for? Son of a gun. How did I beat this with Balin? What did I use? Oh, I think I loaded up a bunch of consumables. That's how I did it. Okay, yeah, I'm just trying to I'm doing some miscellaneous conquest feats. I think I saved Balin for last. I used a bunch of consumables to get my speed up.
They say we can't multitask, hey?
Yeah. I gotta get my other games up. I think one time, my gosh, I could never do this nowadays. I had like 3 or 4 Galaxy of Heroes accounts I would play at once.
Yeah. I remember having 3, and I almost instantly went down from 3 to 1 when the very first Colosseum Conquest came out. I was like, I am not doing this on 3 accounts. So I burned off 2 of them.
Yeah, like when it was just Grand Arena, it's like, oh, okay, that's fine. But yeah, once you have Conquest, raids, territory battles, like,
Yeah,
I don't know.
I mean, even TB at this point, at late game, TB takes up so much time.
Yeah.
Like, oh my god, I'm tired of TB. It's like,
I don't know what you guys do, but my guild, essentially for a lot of the territory battles, they just came up with a way where we can do pretty minimal, mostly deploy maybe like a ship mission. We can still get like 90% of the stars we would otherwise. To try to to simplify it. Yeah, so it's because especially when you got conquest and all this other stuff, it's like yeah, it's a little much. Yeah, 2's a pain already. Yeah,
agreed. Like I don't mind it so much on the free to play because we've just started doing rote on free to play, and I've got like one team I can run.
Yeah, so it goes by fast. Yeah, that's fine. And then once you're at like phase 3 or 4, it's like, well, I got nothing, and just deploy and go.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of wild they designed territory battles with the fact that it wasn't going to be beaten for like 10 years.
You're just never going to beat it, guys.
I don't know if I ever seen a game that's quite like that, where it's like, all right, we're going to design this, but yeah, you guys aren't going to beat this ever. Would it be?
And we still can't beat light side GeoTV, right?
I don't think you can. I don't think it's mathematically possible. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. Not to say that
technically we didn't need a new TV. We could have just still be hammering away at that cam mission, you know?
Yeah. I'm surprised they haven't like carried over Cam and Watt missions to the Rise of the Empire.
I really think they should.
Yeah, well,
I really do.
Because it's a 37-year plan. Yeah.
No, 37 years you'll get your cam. It's like nobody does light side geo. You just skip straight to road. So nobody's going to get their cam unlocked. Outside of wasting far too much Get 3. Mm-hmm. Is it Get 3 or Mark 3? I can't remember which currency it is now.
Yeah, there's too many Get 3. Yeah, I think it's Get 3. Yeah, because it's weird because their philosophy has always been we want people to chase after the new content, which is why they pull out rewards from the old raids and put them into the new one. So that way you don't see an incentive to not do the new stuff. So it is interesting that they haven't carried over Cam and Wat Tambor to the newer ones. Unless Geo sucks. Good times, though. Listen, I still have beautiful nightmares of Droideka saucing me up, one-tapping me. Good times.
Yeah. When we first played Light Side Geo, and it's just like, okay, turn 1, and Droideka just yeets out your unit before you'd move. You're like, okay. Mm-hmm. Those Droidekas were menaces. Even today, if you went in, I think if you don't outpace or don't control that Droideka, it'll probably still one-shot.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's I don't know. It was good for character building. It built character. If you still played the game after that, you deserve to stay in the game.
Build character or trauma.
Oh man, it's kind of unfortunate because I was really hoping CG would expand more on TB now. Like I was hoping for more missions or like new characters, sort of like kind of like a conquest rotation. Where it's like, hey, this year we're gonna add I don't know. What's that one guy's name? Cobb Vanth or something on Tatooine. Like, okay.
Cobb Vanth would be great.
Yeah. That'd be interesting. But yeah, I
was kind of hoping it would be like, instead of, as they introduce more planets, it could be branching planet paths.
Yeah.
So that you can have new content without necessarily making it take more time. So instead of going to Bracca, you could go to some other planet, right? No, instead of going to Zepho, you could go to a different bonus planet. And it might have different rewards, or it might have a character or something like that. I mean, maybe there's potentially time for them to still do that, but I do wish we'd get a little bit more and really bring back character unlocks. Like in raids, in TB, bring a little bit of fun.
At least for me, I feel like my excitement for a raid or for a territory, it drastically falls off after the new characters unlock. Then not even just for Galaxies, even in raid, because they still add like your traditional, Rancor AAT, like they still do big raid additions like that. And after I get the new character, it's like, all right, I'm not as interested in it. But even though they do actually do a good job in raid where they keep the old raids relevant, like the Demon Lord, for example, it's so important for a new player to max out because that's like your main bloodline for Sacred Shards once you kind of master that. So it's nice that they still keep relevancy on the old stuff, but even so, it's like once I get the new legendary, the mythical that comes in the raids, like I don't care as much. It's the new characters. It's such a powerful carrot for someone like me.
Yeah, I like new shinies.
Yeah, new shinies. All right, keep grinding away. Yeah, I can't really do much in this conquest without Wat. It sucks. Let's see, anything else I could try to knock out without Wat Tambor? Brutus in my squad. Okay. Let's go this. Yeah, there we go. Pirate. Wolf boy. All right. There we go. What time? Holy cow! It's already 2:30. Been streaming for how long? Shoot, 4 hours. Man, I haven't streamed this long in a long time.
Oh my lord.
Yeah, it's been a minute. Cobb Vanth would have been the great unit. Yeah,
Should have been.
I'm not sure. I don't know. I'm not sure why they haven't, or why they pivoted away from a new character unlock.
I don't know.
Screw you, Sith Trooper. My guess is maybe just it requires a lot of work. I don't know. Your new character, that I kind of understand the character pipeline of things, and but it's like, I don't know.
With the featured raid setup as well, people would probably be a little bit annoyed. Say you didn't unlock Cobb Vanth, right?
Yeah.
You'd have to make the choice between, do you still farm the old raid for the character and miss out on all of the Mark III raid tokens? That, it causes a little bit of a a conflict there. If you can't, not everybody's going to be maxing out raids day one. So unless they make the raid character unlock really easy in like a 3-month period, people will have to make the choice, right?
There's several problems with the angle they took, for sure. It's like, again, in raid, when they add a new raid, they don't nullify the old one. Like, they still want you playing the old one. They'll maybe make it simmable once you've mastered it, but you can still get the characters from back then, and still chase for the new characters as well. Or even the way that CG took things, they can kind of treat it like a conquest, or maybe they can create like a new store or some sort of a new event where old raid characters can come through rotation potentially. But yeah, it's just this whole thing like, all right, we're going to completely scrap the old stuff and only do the new stuff. It kind of, it boxes them in. Potentially, that might be the reason.
Raiding
need to survive.
grounds.
Thank you. Let's see here. Yeah, does Brutus not need to survive? 'Cause I'm wasting energy. Oh, it doesn't need to be in the ground. Thank you so much. Thanks, Xingzhu. Let's go ahead and just finish that battle up there. All right, where are we at here? Still rolling. Let's keep moving. Cobb Vanth back for the Grogu movie? Ooh, maybe. I'm not sure. I imagine he was going to make it another appearance in like a Book of Boba Fett or something like that, but it sounded like they're shelving Boba, last I heard. Like it was something that came out the past week or so.
Yeah, there's been nothing, right?
Yeah. Here we go. Down for the count. All right. Okay, I'm going to see. I saw there was a few offers that popped up a moment ago. I'm going to see if there's something that can help me take these characters to 6 stars ASAP here. They add old raid characters to the guild store. Yeah, they damn right. They added the Han Kenobi tray for sure. Yeah, it's again, there's ways to do it. I think just the way their mentality is, we don't want people doing old stuff, which again I can see why. But again, I think there's a way to have best of both worlds. Still add new stuff and people do old stuff. I think the way how raid justifies it, though, like they put something new and exclusive that only can be in the new raid, so you want to do that, and also you want to do the old stuff because there's some legacy items you still want, like sacred shards are like the most important thing to get in this game, and it's still attached to the OG raid. All right, let's see progression. Cool, we got an epic skill tomb. All right, let me see here because I gotta get wrapping up here. How much longer are you gonna be streaming for today?
I've just been playing it by ear, so I'll keep playing for a bit. I want to at least finish off normal.
Okay.
And then I'll see from there, really. If you need to go, got to go, Arnold. That's all cool.
Yeah, I'm, let's see here. Shop. Limited. No, I need food. Not, I don't need energy. I think the energy's not going to be a problem for a new account. They give us lots of energy.
Yeah.
To start up.
Like I'm capped out.
Yeah. Let's see. We have 24 chickens. So it can get us, what is it? 6 characters to 5 stars, but I need 5-star chickens. Let's see. Yeah, we already saw that one. No, nothing there. What is this? 2 5-star chickens. This is the calendar. Yeah, I'm getting the vibe, but I'm not seeing a lot of 5-star chicken offers, so probably what we'll need to do is we're going to have to farm a lot of garbage characters to get to the 5-star level, so...
Okay.
Yeah. I'll keep an eye.
Is
If
there
I
anything
see
for 4 stars for Kale?
Yeah,
Or is that not
there's
a
definitely
priority?
I mean, we want to try to get again. The goal is to get Palops, Tholen, Kale, Tagore. Yeah, Tagore is pretty solid. We want to get him up Yeah, we want to get those guys up to, well, for sure we only need really 2 characters at 6 stars to carry campaign. Like, that's what I'm going to try to do.
Yeah.
So honestly, yeah, if we can get Palops and Tholen up, or even, you know, Tagore, Palops, you know, I'm wondering how that's going to be, because Tagore, he's got a lot of support attributes. He's got revives, which are going to be important in case someone dies, you bring him back. My concern of Tholen and Palops, I think Palops he's got Magma Shield. You might be able to be fine without a reviver. Yeah, but we want to get these guys to 6 stars, and then Tagore, Kale, I would probably build up next for the next 6-star options here.
Gonna prioritize Tholen and Palops first, then, is it?
Yeah, I would say pick Palops up first, and then Tholen second, and then those should be good enough to carry us through the campaigns. To get the points and also the sacred shards. Yeah, if you can, I'm not sure what your schedule looks like the next 24 or less than 24 hours, but yeah, definitely try to pick up those sacred shards in hard and brutal, because you might be able to pick up a really good legendary with the boosted drops that we got right now.
Yeah, and that's from like the progression reward track, is it, for beating the missions at certain stars?
Yeah, so when you're at the campaign map at the bottom, you'll see like there's like a progression tree of like a bunch of rewards, and that it stars. So every so many stars you get another reward, and in order to get 252 stars, you need to only 2-man all the missions. And then once we do that, then dungeons it is, the farm up artifacts, and then let me see what are the other challenges here. Let's see, where's that list of stuff they had? Calculator, where is the... Yeah, so yeah, we have the campaign, that's easy. The missions, Dragon's Lair. Yeah, do we get points for... Do we get points for Arbiter missions too?
We do, yes.
Okay, we do.
If I remember correctly.
All right, yeah, so yeah, definitely, Arbiter missions campaign is pretty much our priority, I guess.
Okay.
And then we will be good to go. Cool. How's the competition looking? Well, good news, bad news. Bad news is Grand Inquisitor stalled me so hard I missed out on the first big challenge to beat the first to beat the Demon Lord. So that's the sad part. The good news is Mobile Gamer did not beat us. That's the most important thing.
Good.
And the other good news is we still have the 2 big categories still. Like, that was just the appetizer. So we missed out on the appetizer. We're coming in for the entrees. So our goal is by next Monday be 1st or 2nd place for the team community stuff. And then grand prize, same thing, 1st and 2nd prizes. So the good news is we're not out of it. We just missed out on the little sampler. Where is Mobile Gamer? I think we probably have to check every day. My guess is
every 24 hours. I think they update.
Yeah, they put the points on the board for Karen and Trump SC. So for the 5,000 points. But yeah, I'm guessing they'll probably update all the stuff later. But yeah, I'm gonna be having my phone running a ton in the background, doing all this stuff.
Definitely gonna be farming 24/7.
Yeah, and throughout the week, I'll keep you guys updated as well. You know, probably next stream is probably Thursday. Might be a good time to check in. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Is this the only raid tournament stream we're getting? I love these random non-GAC streams. Oh, we'll do a little updates in between. Right now, it's a lot of setup. We got to get all the characters set up before we can get to the really interesting stuff, getting through the campaign. But yeah, I think maybe, if anything, maybe Thursday. We can probably pick up from there.
Yep.
See where we... maybe Thursday, Friday, something like that. Yeah. Chickens are the worst to farm than Kyrotechs. Yeah, chickens, I would say that's basically the Kyrotech of this game. Yeah, it takes a lot to level up your characters. Again, it's one of those things in the long run, once you're kind of set up, it's like it's pretty easy just to have it running in the background. Like, oftentimes my main account, I'll just run a campaign. I don't really pay attention. He's farming food for me in the background, and it's pretty easy. But when you're first starting up, especially in a sprint like what we're doing, there's a bit, you feel the constraints a lot faster than taking it a bit more passively. Yeah. We'll see. They add old raid character to the guild star. Yeah. There's no Book of Boba season 2. Yeah. I heard somewhere that I think it was Tamara Morrison said that they told him that they're tabling Boba Fett or putting him on the shelf. I don't know what the story was behind that.
It's a shame. I mean, you know, like, I wouldn't say the Book of Boba Fett was like the best show. But the Boba Fett we saw in season 2 of Mando was really cool.
Yeah.
We just didn't get that in his own TV show. I don't know why.
Yeah. That Boba Fett was he was somewhere else. It's so funny. My expectations were kind of inverted. Like when I first heard of Boba Fett Kenobi, it's like, oh, cool. I'm excited for this, and so my expectations were high. Then Andor, like I remember when they announced Andor, it's like, why do I care? He was like a side quest character, and it's like, oh damn, this is actually pretty good. So yeah, it's kind of funny how it kind of worked inversely for me.
Yeah, I think it did for most people, to be honest. You know, like everybody was kind of surprised at how good Andor turned out to be, and surprised at how you managed to mess up something like a Kenobi series. But you know.
Is what it is, my friend. Is what it is. Yeah, the Tusken stuff was interesting, but his crime lord stuff was comically bad. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, I think the Tusken stuff was a bit interesting.
Is the gem mine useful?
In the long run of raid, yeah. I mean, you still want to have it on. I think it starts at like level 1 or something like that. In the long run, yeah, it'll get you thousands of crystals, but 2 weeks, it's not going to make much of a difference for us. Okay. Yeah, it's still good to have it. You can pick up a few gems here and there. Let me see what levels it at. Like when I start out, it's oh yeah, we hit the unlock. Yeah, it's not worth the 500 gems. We're not going to get the ROI on the 500 gems in 2 weeks. But yeah, and if you're playing for like months and years, yeah, you'll get those 500 gems pretty quickly back. But for right now, yeah, let's see. Capacity is 5. Every 5 hours you get once. What is that? Let me just see. Yeah, I think we'd be better off with the 500 gems now. Let's see.
Yeah, so just keep the gems as of now.
What is it? 24 divided by 5. Yeah. And what is it times? Yeah, so yeah, we wouldn't be able to get our gems back. I think rough napkin math, we'd get probably 330 gems back, which isn't quite a good ROI in 2 weeks, but in the long run, it's definitely nice. I think I maxed it on my main account. Void shards, we gotta. All right, trying to think what else can I do real quick before.
Are these passes, the apprentice pass, are they worth anything for what we're doing?
Oh, actually, I didn't. Oh, this is different. Oh, interesting. Okay, so yeah, I don't get this on my main account. This seems to be sort of. Yeah, let me take a look at this. Yeah. I know how passes work. Yes. Okay, thank you. Yes, okay, thank you. So let's see here. 3-star chicken. Okay. Yeah, so Rector's Wrath is actually quite a solid reviver, solid healer. I'm trying to see how much effort it would take to level this up. Like, yeah, there we go. I just picked up 3-star chickens. That's nice. Yeah, thank you for pointing it out. Yeah, because this is, they sometimes do like special passes for new players, and they have a free track. They got a paid track. How much is the paid track get advanced pass? $25. Gets you 6 4-star chickens, so that's good to get your Tagore up and running to 5 stars. $25. So yeah, I'm really only. Oh wait, hold on.
Yeah.
Wait, why is it not showing earn these rewards? I'm confused here. Oh, it jumps me 10 levels forward. Okay, I see.
It's like the Pass Plus.
Yeah.
Or the episode Pass Plus type thing, yeah?
Yeah, the 5-star chickens are the thing that I think are most beneficial. There's 2 5 stars. So they have enough chickens to take one character from 5 to 6 stars. I'm just trying to see how many points. I think we could probably upgrade this kind of fast. Let's see if we can get maybe 4 levels done a day. We could probably get 3 days to get here, maybe. It's not an immediate payoff, but if you get the advanced pass, I forgot they jump you ahead 10 levels, so technically that would put me at, let's say, level 14. Yeah, so I already get the 2-star chickens. Oof. Okay. Yeah. I guess you don't need to spend the $25. You can just spend the $15 if you don't want to jump ahead. I might pick this up just for the chickens.
Yeah, that's for ranking up. Yeah,
that's gonna be important to get Dolan and Palops up and running.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, there's 2 of them too. Oh man, we got 2 passes.
Yeah, the champion pass.
Yeah, there's Actually, I do not know who Arola is. Let me see. This has a legendary character on it.
Yeah. Noxel's just rated. Thank you so much, Noxel. Appreciate you.
Yeah, this doesn't look like a good legendary. A roll. I mean, any legendary is good this early on, but definitely not something like if it was Predator, I'd be like, oh, okay, that actually might be pretty good. What we're doing. Is Arbiter mission still broken? Oh, she's amazing. Yeah, Arbiter is the queen of Arena. Yeah, she's still awesome. And she's still the raid mascot for the most part. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna take. I'll let you know if I pick these up. I'm gonna progress a little bit farther and see if there's any other. Like, once I hit the level 50 on the characters, I'm gonna see if they give me some 5-star chicken offers, and if not, I might pick those passes you mentioned. I didn't notice that until you just brought it up. Yeah, Earl's ass. Yeah,
I was just flicking through.
Yeah. Sweet. I think for now, I gotta get rocking and rolling out of here. I'll send the people over to you. And for those that do want to join us, again, there's a bunch of links in the video description. There's a Discord server where we both are in, where we're trying to coordinate for this event. And yeah, if you are gonna join, I'm gonna try to keep this simple. Make sure you just do the missions down here at the bottom. I have my stupid camera. Missions down here at the bottom, just kind of follow through this. Like that helps out our team tremendously. And just kind of doing what I did today, just kind of passively keep moving through the campaigns, keep clearing it. You run into a wall, upgrade your character a little bit, keep moving. And again, you don't need to spend money, although Scrybe and I might spend a little bit to try to give ourselves an edge, especially since it's pretty apparent, I think our opposing clans are spending money and we're falling behind as they already beat the clan boss. So yeah, if we want a chance to win the grand prize, I think we should probably spend the money. And I think right now the biggest bottleneck is going to be chickens, because that's going to take a lot of energy to farm up the food. So I think if we could just get a bunch of 5-star chickens, that would help us out tremendously. So yeah, right now I'm leaning towards those passes you mentioned, but I'll message you later on today once I get the level 50 on the characters, and if there's something a bit different, I'll let you know.
Sounds good.
All right. Let me see. Anything else here? Let me see. Anything else I should go over for those that are joining us yet? Again, if you want to join us, just go to our Discord server. There's a link again in the description of this, inside of the document that we have for the new player tutorial guide that Ben so kindly made for us. And other than that, I think that's all I got for you today, my friends. I'm going to send you guys over the Scrybe. Let me go ahead and get this set up for you. Where? Stream settings. There we go. Edit. Customization. And redirect. And there's Scrybe. Coliseum and chill. There we go. Save that, baby. All right. Are you and Scrybe on the same team? Yes. So for those that are a little late to the stream, we are in the same team. There are 5 teams, each with a team of 2. And we're team awesome, of course. And our goal is, again, we want to get our community some money in their pockets. That's why we're kind of taking this seriously. But our goal at the end of the day, our collective goal, Mobile Gamer cannot beat us. I don't care about anything else. Mobile Gamer cannot win. And I know he's got a few wacky numbers he's willing to part ways with for stuff like this. So I think, yeah, I'm not telling everyone else to will, but you and I should definitely at least get our characters up and running ASAP. So I'm going to see, hopefully by maybe end of today, tomorrow at the latest, I'm going to have at least 2 characters at 6 stars to start carrying us for a bunch of stuff, and try to do that as well if you can.
Yes, yeah, that's the goal.
All right, Scrybe. I'm going to send the people over to you in a second. I'm going to go ahead, hang up, say my byes to them, and you'll see some people come hang out with you, all right?
Sounds good.
All right, Scrybe. We'll chat more later.
Bye.
All right, see ya. All right, Scrybe, ladies and gentlemen, give it up for him. Super excited to have on my team. Better than a person I don't know. It's nice that we have someone in our neck of the woods, in our neighborhood, partnering up with us to hopefully take down Mobile Gamer at the end of the day. All right, everyone, clap it up for yourselves. Thank you guys so much for bearing with me as I went through the Grand Inquisitor pain. My gosh. Happy to be done with that. Oh, boy. Now the question, am I going to upgrade him in time for Grand Arena? I don't know. He might be stuck at level 1 for a little bit, but thank you all so much for coming out today, for also joining us in our pursuit of dominating the raid Shadow Legends realm. Gary, where the heck? I can't see my chat. Where's the chat? Where's the thing? There it is. Beautiful. Thank you so much for stopping by, whether for a second, a minute. Gary, these are not even from today. This is from the other day. Gary, God, you suck so bad. You suck so bad. Well, anyways, I'll shout you guys out for those that were here. We got ourselves Muna Thank you for the 13 months. We got ourselves Eric. Thank you for the 55 months. We have Asa Hampton, 38 months. Thank you so much. Glad you're finally taking on the pain. I'm just happy we didn't use Reva. I feel accomplished. If anything, I'm happy we could walk away with that. No Reva today, baby. Even though it was tempting. We also got Cliffy Silver. Thank you for the 47 months. It feels like a while since I got to watch the stream. I know, man. When there's no Grand Arena, it's snoozing. It's hibernation season. We got Music Man. Thank you for going live this morning. Didn't know I had something to look forward to. I appreciate you stopping by, my friend. Hopefully your day and your Monday got just a little bit better hanging out with us today. And let's see, we got Alex Tello. Big Yee, we got you. Thank you, thank you. We got Graf Springs. How am I just saying this now? Gary, I felt like I didn't hear any sound effects. Hey, I would love your stuff. Just got JKLS, but real quick, with his leader speed limitation, do you know if it includes mods or if it's speed before everything? No, it's just his base speed. I believe it's just his base speed. Anyways, keep up the streams. I love. Thank you so much. Congrats to the JKL to the freaking S, baby. Yeah, let me double check. I'm pretty sure JKL, it's just his base speed. So it's not, it has nothing to do with his mods. Let me double check just so I'm not putting false words inside of your eardrums here. JKL to the freaking S. Let's see what we got. Let's see. That's not what we Return to Jedi. Yeah, to his base speed. Yep, so base speed is not the same as mods. Mods are after base speed, so you're good. You're good. Let's go Satil next week. I know next week could be a good one here in Galaxy Series. Yeah, so like for example, he'll bring the enemies down to 150 speed, since that's his base speed right there. What do we got here? Onslaught, 16 months. Raid Chat Legend is so great. Go help this guy. Thank you so much, Onslaught. We also got ourselves Jared Clark, 61 months. I guess today's the day I finally downloaded Raid to help our illustrious Emperor. It's a lot of fun. Once you there's a few things you gotta kind of get over when coming to Raid. Like there's some differences, there's some nuances. Like if you have the mentality of Galaxy that you gotta have every character, Raid's gonna drive you crazy. I know some massive spenders that don't have every character. It's just a matter of getting a few good characters to dominate the content. That's kind of what we're doing here. We're trying to take a few characters we get for free, max them out, and it's gonna carry us through a variety of the content that we're trying to do. So hey, hopefully you enjoy it, my friend. Let's see, General Skywalker, we got you as well. Thank you for the 12 months. And I also got you, Mental Pond. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You just don't like the character acquisition Raid personally? You guys are gonna like my take, but here's the selling point I would give to you guys. I can start 10 different Raid accounts. Each of them would feel so unique and different. At account number 1 would have so many different characters in account number 10. Like there used to be a time in Galaxies where it kind of felt like that. Like you felt unique. Like I have this champion, but my friends don't. It's kind of nice, especially when you're doing like tournaments and challenges like this. It's kind of nice when you everyone starts at the same spot, but you can kind of branch out, and it feels a bit more unique. Whereas Galaxy Heroes, for better or for worse, is cookie cutter. It's like you got Jedi Luke, oh, so does everyone else. It's again, they're different types of games. Once you kind of understand that's that game, that's this game, they both have their pros and cons. It doesn't bother me. But if you are locked into the mentality of Galaxy of Heroes, and keep in mind, many Hero Click games do it like how Raid does it as well. Like you might not like it then, but it's a different flavor, it's a different take, and there are some pros and cons. Like Mobile Gamer and I, we started around the same time a couple years ago. He's got characters I don't have, and vice versa. And it's a fun conversation piece as well. And again, it's not like in Galaxy Heroes. I think that's the other problem. Like you need this character, else you can't do anything. It's different in Raid. You just need a couple good characters, and there's a lot of good characters, and you can beat the content through a variety of means. And that's where you kind of lean into plug and play as well. It's a lot easier to balance on top of that because you have all this different mixing and matching. Whereas Galaxy Heroes is very hand-holding. There's pros and cons of the way things are done. So there's things I like, things I dislike. The thing I truly dislike about Raid, though, is the ability upgrading. Like Galaxy Heroes is way better. It's so much easier. But in terms of like everything else, there's no Datacrons. There's no Relic Delta shenanigans, things like that. So again, pros and cons. They all have their good stuff. All they gotta do is just take all the good stuff and keep all the bad stuff of all these games, and you can make the perfect mobile game. Doesn't that sound good? Should I full sense the Teal when she comes out, or wait a week to see where she stacks up in the meta? I'm 13 mil and I'm Kyber 3. Shouldn't be there with my account. Stay tuned. I will say what she unlocks on Monday, so we'll have 24 hours to get a good idea of her before you need to worry about Grand Arena. I don't, as far as I can see, unless she's a hard counter to Stranger, which it looked like she was bugged, I don't think she's going to be game changing for someone like you. You probably have the Galactic Legends. You probably have, a 5-star, 4-star Spider Mall potentially. It seems like you're staying on top of things. I don't think Satil's going to be game changing, but I think she's going to be good. So we'll need to wait. Yeah. We gotta wait and see until we can finally get the full picture. Come next week. You kind of need every character because you need a tag. You need a team of every tag. Well, you don't need every character. No. Like even myself, like I completed all the faction wars. Well, do we have a faction wars in Galaxy Wars? Not quite. And you only need 5 characters, and there are literally dozens of characters per faction. There's what, 1,000+ characters in the game overall, something like that. You don't need 1,000 characters. You need what, 5 times? What is it? How many factions they got? 10 factions? I don't know. 50 characters maybe to kind of do everything in the game, and that's a combination between rares, legendaries, epics as well. So yeah, you don't need every character. And like here's the thing, I know in the next 10 years, I still will not have every character in Raid. And that's how the game is. You're not supposed to have every single character, and if you do, and that's to keep in mind as well, this is why they don't do things like Relic Delta. They don't do relic progressions and all that stuff because they're monetizing the big spenders to buy all the new characters. So that means you guys can, keep playing the game for free, and you got to deal with all those pain in the butt things like Relic Delta, Datacrons, all that other stuff. So again, pros and cons with how the systems are set up. By no means that anyone have it perfect, but there are some good things and some bad things about Marvel Strike Force versus Galaxers versus Raid, Watcher, Realms, heck. Shoot, the stories I could say about all the Hero Click games people show me early on to get feedback on. Always something a little bit different, like they all do at the end of the day. Anyways, to check your guild contains the link to join your team, right? You need to search the search the guild. I'll put in the document what to look up. Here, where's the document? I'll throw that in there real quick. Here we go. Okay. I'll expand this as time goes on. All right, so we have Arnold, turn 1. Okay. All right. I think we got it. There we go. Do you guys agree it's great to be in the Empire today? I don't know. What do you guys think? Gary? I swear, where did that guy go? He always like dips out and hides on me. But anyways, you know what? I think I can agree with you. Every day that we get to sit here, it's a dang good day. You don't gotta ask me twice. In Coliseum, do you think IBS is better than Rebels right now? How am I supposed to know? We don't have any IBSs right now. I mean, some people might have IBS, but not the IBS that you guys are looking for. So we'll see. Tomorrow we will be unlocking what's her face, Dedra. I don't know if she's gonna be better than all the Rebels we've upgraded. So I guess tomorrow we'll find out. Clap it, everybody. I'll catch you guys later. Say hi to Scrybe. Go ahead and support him. He's part of our team over here. And always remember, until we meet again, simple phrase that permeates all of time. It's great to be in the Empire today.
Nothing standing in our way. Oh, it's great to be in the Empire today. The sun never sets. We dominate. We're stronger together. 25-8. Searching the galaxies at the edge of existence. Locked onto the rebel scum. We're taking out the resistance. We won't go it all away. 'Cause it's great to be in the Empire today. The sun never sets.